Because I haven't cast banishment yet.
Mine's fine.
So what happens? I may be casting Grave Demon tonight.
I've just now refreshed my D&D.
If I don't, I'm probably going to be.
I know, but I just
banishment.
put a strain on it.
At what points can you swap out spells?
Me?
Just at all.
I think you
when
can
we level
up.
I think it's either on level up or
Warlocks
spell
cannot. We cannot.
It's
We're stuck
either
in
on
stuff.
level up or spell change or spell increase. I'm pretty sure you can do it.
Yeah.
I took a
If
feat.
you could, then I
Who
would
wants
like
to
to
switch chair
switch out
with
a
me?
few spells, please.
I think
mean,
it's 1 per
If
level.
there is a
happened to the
story,
small
if there is a
one?
reason for why it could work that way,
There was a
I
smaller one.
will allow it.
I was gonna.
I think I remember reading something
You want
about that.
chair swap? Try this one.
I don't-
It was that specific ones.
Are you okay with
Let me see if I have my player handbook.
Okay.
Let's go, lads. We're
Now,
locked in. I
one
took
of
the
the
Adderall. Let's
collapse
go.
release
I don't have my player's handbook.
We should be good.
What?
I don't
now
have
an
player
actual
handbook
mod
with the look.
I'll look it up.
We're cooking.
If so, I would love to switch out a few spells.
I think
Should I
you
make
get
a
the
graph
chance
for
to
the
do one.
racism meters as well? I think it would stay at a rather consistent line.
I thought we had a racism leaderboard.
We do, but I'm also keeping track of the current all-around racism level.
Thomas, you have another
It remains in the 90s pretty
I have another
solidly.
viewer who's here.
Me! Oh.
So depressed.
The pack magic.
Pac-Man.
Is not what was said.
Oh yeah. So, by the way, just so that you're aware, Brandon,
Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the warlock spells you know and replace it with another spell from the warlock list. Which also must be from a level of which you have spells on. So, 1 per level.
Ah,
I can switch out.
lovely.
I'm switching out.
And that's not that. If you want to say no, you can say no, but that's also not in the optional features things. It's just a part of the rules.
DM's discretion all around. Which I think will flow rather well. So for your awareness, Brandon,
Yep.
I took the sharpshooter feat
Ignore 3/4 cover.
and half cover.
Yep.
So, people who are in front of me while I am shooting, does that count as who I am shooting at?
Depends on how big they are. If they're big enough to be full cover.
Considering I am the largest in the group, I don't think I have much to worry about.
Correct.
How did my dice get organized
It's
like this?
basically if you're shooting at a Valzor-sized creature behind an Enter-sized creature.
Fair. However, either way, it ignores half or full cover. Or not full, 3/4. The 3/4 part is the one, because like if Terran's an elephant and I'm trying to shoot at someone, but that's when I argued that I could shoot
If
with
you
low
did,
lights.
it will not provide any disadvantage or anything like that.
Yeah,
It will, if you do roll a nat 1, you will still hit the person in front of you.
that is a
That's what I was
given.
waiting for.
That is a given.
It will be a crit hit against your
And-
ally.
And
I
we
love
are
that
aware that
so
I am
much.
relatively unfucks given in those scenarios.
You see that empty field up there? That's where I grow my
My
fucks.
fucks, they are barren. I'm sorry to say it, Twitch, we're in a fucks barren. What would you call it? A fucks drought. It's not been a good fuck season.
I don't know what's going
I almost
on.
gave a fuck.
That's fucking good.
I saw someone with the greatest shirt ever. I'm asexual, I don't give a fuck. Oh, locked in. Did you organize my die while I was away?
We have food.
Yep. I'm going to grab pizza
That was
and I will
your
start.
design.
Also, are we live?
Yes.
Yippee!
That's why I asked if your network would go down.
Oh, I see. Is the angle good? I mean, you're the photographer as well, so I trust you.
Well, I can't see that man over there, but
Arcanus.
Arcanus! I'm here!
Oh.
I think
All
it was
right,
on
Twitch.
the-
Since now I know we are live,
We could
I would like
Are you
to
talking
thank
about top
computer specialist in Alexandria for being our sponsor tonight. They're allowing us to use their space once more, and hopefully for many more sessions.
We haven't gotten kicked out yet.
The last
Just-
episode hasn't gone live yet.
Just you wait. Let us cook.
No one has seen it.
You know, it'd be really entertaining.
What?
My boss joined.
That'd be amazing.
We're getting to too many people.
The deal can only take so
DM
much.
is reaching his limit.
His sanity meter is off the charts.
It's over 9,000.
That question did get asked today, by the way.
What, the sanity meter? Or the racism?
No. If
What?
we were taking more people.
I see. I see.
I already put aside a spot for Desi because that was back in school day.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Desi
That
had a
one's been on
reservation.
hold for quite a while.
Joseph's
That's
gonna be
not-
an appearance, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll have to talk. Well,
Maybe.
have you talked with him at all?
You know what?
No.
Okay, I'll have to send. I'll
What's
try
a
to send
good
him
D&D
message.
or 3D printer model site?
Let him know that if he wants to join,
Free or not?
start making
Free.
his character
Thing versus
because it
a lot.
would be relatively
Free.
recent that we head back to
What
his
is it called? Thing?
Thingiverse.
Say that again?
Thingiverse.
Oh yes, Thingiverse.
If
I've been on
he does
that
want
before.
to take an appearance,
3D is a very good site for a lot of very
Have him
good
start
models
building
and
his
props.
character.
However, not everything
have him
is
get
free.
in contact with me about building his character.
I've seen stuff.
I've been on Thingiverse before
Because-
because
Yep.
at our high
We
school
could be heading back to
we
where
had
he is.
a
Soon.
Thingiverse. I use
Like,
Thingiverse
as
too.
soon as we
I
get the
printed
ship.
a BD from Star Wars.
Hopefully
Order.
now.
Yeah.
I had a full on little guy. He broke a lot.
Let me double check
Oh,
the
I
messages.
If he does not have his character
But he
built
was really cool.
ready for me
Only
to,
thing I need to print
put into
something
the
is
campaign.
fire.
by the
If
time
I-
we reach there,
I'm looking
I
for,
am
dice
just going to
towers.
skip him.
That's fine. I mean,
I
I'm
tried
sure
to
you,
make your-
you can come up and do the
Some
other
like
point.
kits and made dice towers, but I don't think I found any that was good enough.
If he would be,
So-
he would not be that character anymore. Because once we get to that city,
There
it
you
will be
go.
necessary for
You
you
need
guys
that
to
for your
meet him.
room.
Okay.
Minecraft
So
leather.
hopefully,
One of
I
my
should
for a
have
flat.
my ship map.
No, for like a flat. What type of light switch do you guys
I
have?
have that
in
bookmarked.
3 weeks.
Actually?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
So
Why
that's
do you
either
have
going
that
to be
bookmark?
the
I
16th
have
or
that
23rd,
You
depending
have
on when
that
he starts
unfortunately.
working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The Minecraft Lover 3D print?
Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
something else.
No, I have the Minecraft Lover file.
Are we ready?
Possibly.
Before we get going, Thomas, do you think we could move the tripod back any farther, or is there no real estate?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
The,
Ow.
the wider
Probably
shot, I
not.
think,
We got
would go
something.
better.
Well, now technically everyone's face is in there.
Good.
I shall move DM towards the bottom left.
I feel like I need to get a
I
very
feel like they
thin
just
cloth.
just a little
We
bit.
need a ring light for that. Because the lighting.
I'm a little
I-
higher
it has
stature
already-
than others.
That's
Oh,
not.
here we go, Xander. Here's an interesting
Because a
tower.
ring light doesn't now.
You know.
We need just a soft light.
That's what I'm saying.
What are all these parts this guy's printing? I don't know.
The only thing I actively refuse to print is a gun.
Why not? Why?
Thomas, you
That's
can
fine.
do
You're only printing parts of a gun.
No.
Exactly.
The only acceptable use of that is prop guns, mainly Valorant guns.
Exactly. It'll be a.
Eric, I found a fox dice tower.
I've seen it.
It'll be a toy
I would
print.
actually
Good on
print it
tech side.
eventually, but
Everyone else, we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Could I get just one more level?
No.
Just one more hour.
Please, I just need one.
could I have my
Mimic
chance for the
dice
next
tower.
level?
That's pretty sick.
No.
I can go with the mimic world and
You
the mimic
least of
ship.
all. You with you being 2 levels ahead of
I
everyone
found
else.
I found a spell.
Alright,
Have you ever heard of Guardian of Nature?
I have not.
A natural spirit answers your call and transforms you into a powerful guardian. The transformation lasts until the end of the spell.
That's royal.
You choose one of the following forms to assume: primordial beast or guardian tree, or great tree. Sorry.
That's interesting.
He becomes tree man.
Tree man.
Do you have that spell right
Oh.
I can.
Powers activated.
Yes, but
Tree
I
actually
something
works
better
perfectly for
about
Asda.
I know, but that already that just seems like
That's
something
good.
Terry would do.
Mm-hmm.
now? How did I get?
Ooh, summon elemental. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Let's fight people or die. I'm okay with either option.
I don't want to die.
Well,
None of us
We're
do.
gonna
Well,
start
we'll be
campaign
balancing
over at
between-
level 7. I think we're supposed to be at.
yeah, Eric.
What level are you?
9.
Jesus.
Yeah, hey, come on now. We deserve some levels.
Be
Hey
kind.
man, I've leveled up the exact same amount of times you have, just sometimes twice.
That math ain't mathing, mister.
Mm-hmm. Brarville math over here. You went to Osakas, I can tell.
Now, Mrs. Maddox's math class was a good math class.
Yes, it was.
Just whether or not you took it.
This-
I don't think you could fully avoid this. No, you could have dropped out.
Is there a session that we can launch or?
No.
I think we're ready.
We're waiting for recap.
Last session we began outside the city walls of the capital Druda. The city where Freedy had quite a bit of work going on, as well as the city where Endra's wife was murdered by his former employer. We've gone there for 2 reasons. One, so that Endrith can visit the memorial and put an end to the man who has put an end to his wife, and to inspect rumors of a cult hanging around the area. Figure out what's the deal with them, find out if they're dangerous or not.
Mm-hmm.
And upon entering the city, Endrith remembered a note he had received from Deegs earlier that morning, telling him that he should meet with the guild head of the area. Endrith remembers the man who used to be in charge of this area, an old mentor of his. Upon approaching the Hunters Guild headquarters in the area, Endrith unfortunately discovered that this man too had recently passed away. Upon hearing the news, and realizing that this is going to be a tough time for him, tough time for him to control himself, he took Terran aside and told Crazy Terran that he needed to talk with Normal Terran. He told Normal Terran that if he loses control, he wants Terran to kill him. Terran understood this.
If he loses control and hurts somebody in the pack, to kill him.
Terran understood this and agreed. Endrith learned who the new guild head of the area was. Figured out that this is a man who evidently doesn't care too much for protocol, as the fact that he's not staying at the guild headquarters, but rather in his own personal mansion. He decided to go out and have a meeting with the man Lidar Daynine. Upon approaching the mansion, everyone saw something familiar. For some, it was an old family home. And for others,
Tree.
a place of nightmares.
Big old tree here. But familiar.
And upon entering said building, they discovered that this place is much more nightmarish than they figured. As the only place they could find was a long, endless hallway. Rooms leading off into equally mysterious doors leading off into equally mysterious rooms.
Ceiling chair.
Eventually, you were all guided to meet with Lidar. I had a quick discussion with him about their plans in the city, any information they could get about the cult or about Endrith's target, Niles Carr. Endrith also learned that Deegs was still in the city and was looking to speak with him. Everyone left the manor and Endrith took off ahead to meet with Deegs. They walked off for a private chat, where Endrith figured out that the power of Japan, the narrator of chaos, was slowly corroding away at Deegs. Soon Deegs' own power that he had received from the narrator would eat away at his life and kill him. But he told Endrith that he had time for at least one more final mission. A mission to kill Niles' car, Endrith's former employer. Unfortunately, this was not to be. Deegs pushed Endrith away from a sniper fire. Endrith teleported back to the Hunters Guild, assuming that Deegs took the brunt of the shots as well. Does not know if Deeg has survived this or not. But if Deegs is well and truly died, Endrith will find whoever is responsible and murder them along with Nalskar. In his own words, he said, "This will be a night of death."
Tonight is the night of death.
Mm-hmm. Hardest
So we
line
begin.
ever said. So we fucking do. Well.
Was that freaking planned?
Arcanus.
It was a great coincidence with the music right there.
Yes.
How long will it take for your ship to get here? And what do you need to get it out?
Well, I've already sent word to my companion to get the ship prepped and ready for when the guild receives word of our mission complete. So as soon as we can get all the info needed about this cult and send that into the guild, he will leave immediately.
Do you need money to get it out?
The guild said that they'll take care of that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need a fast extract. When it does leave, how many days will it take to get here?
How many days about can I figure? Like half the time it took us?
Yes, easily.
So 2-3 days?
7.
7?
7 days.
And it
at
comes
most.
directly towards you.
I've told my companion to immediately head to the docks. So it should be within 7 days. If he pushes it, maybe sooner.
Well, after what night we're gonna have here, we're gonna need to leave the city. You should
So-
tell your companion not to come here.
Question: does the rest of the group know that Deegs may or may not be dead?
No.
You
I
just
don't. No, I don't. I think
They
literally
will
he just
stop
appeared.
it went down.
wonderful.
All we know is he
Flashed
just
into
appeared,
existence.
and then he's like, "Where's your ship?"
Yep.
Oh.
This is what you know.
That's what I.
Endrith went to meet with Deegs.
Yep.
You guys approached the Hunters Guild. No one was there.
Mm-hmm.
Endrith all of a sudden flashed into existence in front of you.
Good. That's.
Just-
I wanted to clarify that for the simple reason of, Andrith, why are we gonna need a quick evac?
Because Deegs might be dead. And I have not...
Well-
I'm just not gonna kill Nalskar. I'm gonna kill whoever fucking killed my best friend.
I'm sorry. Did you say Deegs is dead?
Possibly. Which reminds me, they may be after me. I'll switch into, let's say a half-elf with reddish hair with freckles.
Ginger.
Ginger.
What? I felt.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Totally inconspicuous.
Totally
Yeah.
inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
Different than Endrith.
That's like the level of invisibility spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, right there.
I'm still trying to. What the fuck could kill Deegs as far as I was concerned? He was
gunshot.
all powerful.
A gunshot by 3 snipers.
3 snipers.
Shit, that'll do it, I guess. Holy sh-
Out of curiosity, Logan, did you just turn into an image of your wife?
I said red hair, freckles, male, half-elf.
Okay.
I did not change it to my
You
wife.
said red hair, freckles, and then I went, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
You didn't
No,
go
I said
male.
half-elf.
No, I didn't. I also thought
Male
it was
with like
Well,
yeah.
huh?
I do not think you specified gender, and I also thought female.
Wow.
I love that.
It was only because I knew what your wife looked like that I was like, hang on, did I get the species wrong?
No, I just texted.
No, I did not turn into my wife. I'm still a guy.
No, I'm not. Twitch, calm down.
Get him!
You'll never find me.
Calm down, Gio.
I'll give you my address.
No.
Anyways,
As long as we don't get
we
swatted,
need to
we'll be
confirm.
fine.
We actually probably should confirm that Deegs is indeed dead. Taryn, if you do not mind, I would love for you to fly ahead of us or scamper ahead of us.
Fly? I can't fly yet.
Yes.
Okay.
But scamper ahead of us in
Give
an
me
animal
another
form
level
to
and
see if
Yeah, come on, Dia.
to see if Deeks is truly dead.
Find out.
Should we wait a day after we take care of your personal business with your wife, what I'm understanding? Should we wait to
Well-
go after these assassins?
We first need to figure out if he's actually dead.
I also think if we
Still
wait,
alive.
we're not going to have a chance to catch these people. This just happened
Well-
a few seconds ago.
Yes,
If they went after Deegs, they're probably going after him.
of course. That's why I switched phones.
So if we can lay low, maybe get information on this cult, we can kill two birds with one stone, and as soon as the ship arrives, we take care of that, or whoever tried to attack you, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Now, where does Niles?
Fresh is still
Yes.
trail. The trail is.
The fresh is still
The
trash.
freshest trader is here.
Anywho,
He's automatic.
yes, we can definitely find out. Split into two groups. I'm going to go scout out where Nazcar is. He is in the center of the city. Some of you figure out information on this cult. We do have a nice lead, knowing that they do want to summon a greater demon.
You know,
We possibly, if I really want to, we can burn down this whole fucking town with the cult's support.
Ooh, I like this plan actually.
Because if they want a demon, there's currently one in town.
Wait, what?
yeah, that one. Yup, time skip that
Question
shit.
mark?
Clip to
I'm
skip.
convinced I'm not in the room. I'm ready to walk in on this.
You're in the
Oh,
hat.
you're in my hat.
I know.
Oh well, so that.
Where are we?
See, this is the fun.
In
We're
the
in front of the
Hunter's
guild.
Yeah.
Like just in the.
Right, we just walked back.
And
in the front of
Yeah.
it, yeah. We were supposed to meet
You
Edward
wanted
there, and
me
then
to
you
check
just
out-
appeared and you're
Yes. He's. I'll tell Taryn where to go. We'll be following about 500 feet, or not even 500 feet, but 200 feet behind you. But please scout ahead. Watch out for any glints, and to see if you can find the body of my best friend.
You do know how to watch for a sniper, don't you?
I don't think their bullets will hurt very much.
If he switches into another form, he'll
Taryn's
be
going
hard
to
to see.
turn on his heel, jump, and wild shape into a wolf.
I mean, you
Well,
can't.
that may be.
Trap.
I was
Can't
hoping
what
a
you
squirrel,
can't
but
see.
okay.
You're right. You're right.
Squirrel's not fast enough.
You know,
Squirrel's not fast enough. And
As-
if anyone wants to mess with me,
You should just do stray dog.
as you're just like
Fucking
running,
wolf's a little out of place, man.
Lumber dog.
as you're just like running away, I mumbled to Valzar, you know, I probably would have doubted him before, and then I heard him and Tacky in my fucking lab, and the shock that neither of my turrets hit them is plenty for me to believe that that fucker can dodge bullets. Can you
Wait,
dodge?
what's going on? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what you're saying. I didn't think you were talking to me. Because I didn't say anything.
I know. Welcome to the session. This is me getting you involved with the conversation.
I'm watching Taryn
It's
run
fine.
off into the distance.
Yep.
It was just a side
Let's follow slowly. If you hear a gunshot, get down.
Because normally I wouldn't believe you, because guns are effective, and then I met you and Tacky, and I'm like, well, so actually fucking no, but you know.
The worst part is you met Andrith, Taryn, and Tack.
Mm-hmm.
And
Only
these.
one of those is a rogue, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe two, I
I
don't know.
think that's the word more.
what's a rogue?
Now, when it comes to us tracking down Niles, I'd
Niles
like
is
to...
in the same place. There's no tracking.
Perfect.
We know
want
his
to
feeding
help
grounds. We
with-
know where he sleeps, lays, eats, farts. You don't know whatever.
I think you
He's just-
have that information. I don't, but good on you.
You were in the same room when
Day 742, he's farted 5 times.
He's in the fucking the
He had
red
beans
string
last
room between all the connections. The counter goes up, guys. He just ate breakfast. Let's go.
Those tacos didn't agree with him. Though.
Damn. Got that Chipotle in. Damn.
Well, Taryn, you arrive there fairly quickly. You come to a road which runs past a small cliff. You can see the branches of a tree just reaching up above the top of the cliff. And at the edge of it, you see a body. Pale skin, bloodied. You recognize this as the Clayman.
Well, you refer to him like that because it's Terran too.
Yes.
God, you're psychotic.
Do I smell anything? Any other trace scents?
Roll me perception.
With advantage
I
because
believe
he's
you
using
have.
those.
Yes, I was gonna say. I believe you have advantage for going out to smell.
Woo!
I've never like had to
And,
encounter
perception, yes.
someone a DM describing the corpse of an NPC. Like,
I don't
Is
trust
he-
my goals plus class top, so
never mind.
From my campaign.
You know what? That's a lie.
There's bodies
The
everywhere.
first campaign, vampire. But she didn't die.
Bodies everywhere.
For 21.
Huh.
You can smell gunpowder. Smoke.
Straight up,
Coming from a roof of a nearby building.
straight up execution stuff. Jeez.
I mean, hit 3 of the fuckers.
Otherwise, no one's disturbed this corpse. I'm gonna poke the corpse with my nose to see if there's any warmth.
It's
dead for a little bit.
yeah, it's quickly been.
Blinding, flashing light.
Vivify?
It's a trap.
He was dying though.
It's-
Before
It was
he
already done. Yes.
Do you have Revivify?
He has
I
the
have a
potion,
revivify potion.
but it's probably been over a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually.
Damn.
Spare the dying.
I don't have that.
Is not how that spell works.
I could have had the revivify spell, but that costs gold.
Yeah.
Much gold.
Yeah.
What, 500 gold per?
Yeah.
Is it too much?
Of
For the
this
guy who
500 gold of the specified item, which is diamonds.
Yes, then you have to use every time you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Says the guy who's got a character who
You
doesn't
should make an
understand the
actual
concept of money.
Yeah.
I've got all this gold. I don't know what to do with it.
You should make an actual perception check to see if you can still see the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can smell him, but can you see him?
I
I'm
can
gonna
smell
say
the
you can-
gunpowder.
I feel like with
You did not detect the scent of anyone else still there.
No, there's no one in the area. All I can smell is the blood of the dead and gunpowder and smoke in the air.
Mm.
And that was with the 21.
I don't.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't suppose you can like track where the smoke is coming from to try and find these people. But...
It's coming from a rooftop nearby.
Mhm. You know where the rooftop is, then?
Yes.
You come.
There's no one on that rooftop anymore, is there?
Not currently.
Not
Wait
currently.
5 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna search this body. Find anything?
That's honestly the smartest thing I think you could have done. What
Explosive
would
tag.
someone like Deegs have?
loot the body.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Even skeletons have gold.
17. If I anything.
Nothing too noteworthy. About 4 gold coins, a rapier, and clutched in Deegs' right hand is a bloody cloth, still holding something inside of it.
Well, I'm taking the cloth. I'm not looking.
What's
But not
inside the cloth?
something.
You think I'm gonna look what's inside the cloth? No, I'm taking the cloth. I'm gonna bring it back to you.
That's fair.
That's smart.
It's the only thing that seems important here.
Not the 4 gold. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, fuck off. Never mind.
What, Andrew?
Wrong character. Sorry. It's not Clyde this time.
God
He doesn't have his
dang
magical book on him this time.
No?
No.
To Clyde, the gold would be the most important object.
I
Are
will
we
say,
splitting the groups?
he always
do
summoned
things,
them.
right?
My plan is
Currently
to
split out by 1.
Because the way I see it is if we kill or attack these people now, the cult is going to disappear. Because there's a lot of action going on. Like, yes, they want to summon a greater demon, but they don't want to be discovered before it happens.
I guess. Do we think it's safe to say that these people who killed Deegs are very much so associated with Niles?
A knight
Possibly, or it might have been somebody else that has something out for or Deegs.
Of,
Or
a knight of death sounds
Endrith
like a
and
perfect ecosystem.
Tyrion, I will say this, based off of
Yeah.
your
That's
investigation
actually.
check,
There's gonna be another
found a
demon
total
lord.
of 3 bullet holes in Deegs.
Mhm.
The first one looks almost like it more so grazed his left shoulder. Not so much like he was shooting at Deegs, but the shooter was going to aim at someone past. Next 2 bullet holes, there's one straight through the throat,
Oh,
Mm.
sharpshooter.
and then another one which would have gone straight through the lower base of the spine.
Jesus.
Huh.
Kill shot and then paralyze. Oh. Make sure you can't get away, then a kill shot.
Yep.
Shit.
Well, that would do.
Darren's gonna turn around, face out towards the town, and give out a mournful howl.
Do we?
What the
Yes,
fuck's a
you
wolf
guys-
doing in the city?
Well, we would.
You guys would quickly be approaching where Terran is.
No. That's all that. He just want us to come. We wait for him. We'll go into the city.
Darren's heading back to the way that
Roger.
We'll wait for Taryn to get to us and then we'll head to the city.
Yep.
You got it.
Where we heading to?
Terran, you have now rejoined the group.
Darren's going to drop the cloth at Endra's feet and kind of, I don't know.
It does have like a muffled metallic clink when it hits the ground. You can see spots where it is decently soaked in blood. You can also see bits of ink, almost as if there's writing on the inside.
Pick it up and open it.
Opening it, it appears, looks almost like a silver pocket watch. No design, no nothing.
Can you,
On the
is it
inside.
one of the ones where it flips open?
Yep.
Okay. Do I see anything on the cloth?
On the cloth are the words in common written. Use this before you try and do anything about what happened.
I like flick it open. I feel like there's a button or something for it to flick
Yeah.
open.
When flicking it open, a white light flashes out from it, bathing your entire party. And Endrith, you now find yourself in a black void, surrounded by 6 mirrors. No one else is around you.
Quick!
Sorry. For the rest of you, you each find yourself in a similar black void. But rather than the 6 mirrors surrounding you, there's only one. For those of you who look through it, you can see the room that Endrith is in.
Wait.
So we're just spectators.
Wait a minute. I look up, like, pull my hat and like check up there. Is anyone up there with me?
Is anyone with you?
Well, I wanted to
I
see
don't know how you
pocket
could-
dimensions
I
take
don't know how you could tell.
a person or.
I would say-
Well,
the front door.
you'd be surprised.
Well, Lord.
When you had 2 people living on your head when they're gone, it's actually more noticeable when they're there than when.
Endrith,
Mhm.
each of the mirrors has a brass label above it.
Mhm.
The first one you approach reads The Numb.
The numb?
Nom 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 nom.
Is it just me reflected back, or?
It is, but it is not you in your current situation.
Okay.
Does
It is a
anyone-
reflection of either the back room of a bar or some other place. Endrith face down at the table, empty bottles of various kinds of alcohols, different types of drugs.
Got some fairy dust in there.
The Endrith who, finding himself completely alone in this world, just couldn't stand the pain, but was still unwilling to turn himself over to the cold embrace of death. The Endrith who sought to drown his sorrows in alcohol and drugs. Just anything to numb the pain.
That time. I go over to the next mirror.
This one reads, The Tyrant.
The tyrant?
Mm-hmm. The reflection is, once again, you. This time, seated on a throne. You can see a city burns in flames behind you. You two are covered in purple flames. An Endrith whose rage has known no bounds since these days. He has felt a pain deeper than anyone else, and no one else shall feel this pain again. This world will change, even if the old world must die first.
Jesus Christ.
No.
So this must be like all the possible like futures of Endrith. Or
Mhm.
I don't think it's past. Like first one, I thought, okay, maybe this is past because the
after,
gnome.
right after the wife died.
But I can't remember when this would be.
All of us are
If
just
that
seeing-
ever happened,
Yeah.
it would have been immediately after your wife had died. And
Yes.
you couldn't find any trace of her.
All of us are just seeing him in front of these 6 mirrors.
Yeah.
Or are we?
Are they able to see it?
They are not able to see what is in each mirror.
So we just see Endrith.
Are we
Okay.
each
Walking from
a
mirror to
mirror?
mirror.
What? That's what I was thinking. I was like, do we see Endrith looking at us
Mhm.
when he's in front of that mirror? Because that means someone is behind
You do not.
that person's mirror. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Not that kind.
For some reason, the mirrors are just the dedicated portals.
That's what I'm like.
Is this the future or is this the past?
Yeah, it's the new iPhone 25.
Oh my.
The next mirror,
I hate you.
the next mirror reads the grave.
The grave? Oh boy.
Oh.
Indeed, there is an open grave with a tombstone that reads Endrith.
It's open.
Next to it
Skylight.
is a sealed wooden coffin. The Endrith who decided that the pain that this world has brought him is more than anything else he could ever bear again. The Endrith who just couldn't stand to see this world that had taken so much from him decided to enter the cold embrace of death. Whether he has truly found peace in the next world is unknown.
To the next mirror.
This mirror reads the abandoned. You recognize yourself in a hood, slowly walking through a crowd of people, downcast eyes. The members of your party are no longer with you. This is the Endrith who, after feeling such pain as his family was taken from him, decided he wasn't willing to take that pain again. Wasn't willing to put anyone else through it. Over time, he pushed everyone else away, leaving himself truly alone in this world.
Sanity meter drops with every fucking one of these.
There's more sad than happy in this one, isn't there? No.
If this mirror reads the cage, see yourself chained to the wall of a jail cell. The Endrith who, after performing these actions to get revenge on all those who had hurt him, either turned himself over to the law or was caught, knowing that he could not control himself. This was the only way. Whether he faces a life in prison or the death penalty, he doesn't know. But he doesn't really care either. As Endrith approaches the final mirror, the rest of you can see Endrith through this. This mirror reads, the saved. It is fallen over.
YOLO. Leroy.
What's up?
Does Cog say that?
You
Yeah.
say fallen over?
Cog, roll me a d6.
Okay.
Since I hear you or I get mental damage, one of the two.
I rolled a 2.
Endrith, you hear Cog's voice coming from the second mirror.
Fuck
Tyrant. What would Cog have to say to this Endrith?
What?
The
What do
tyrant?
you mean?
What would Cog say to Tyrant Endrith?
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
The one about
Oh!
the world.
The one who sought to save the world by ending it. What would Cog
The
say?
demon Endrith.
Holy shit. Would this... I'm trying to think, would Cog, in that version, even know who Endrith was and just see him as this giant destructive force then?
These
Or
are
would he
all
know that
possible
this is
futures
Endrith?
based from this point.
Yes.
Not from
This
when
is
it-
the possibility that we not only win tonight, but Endrith literally destroys everything.
Yeah.
So,
Willingly.
if Cog was still
Mhm.
alive in this time,
Uh-huh.
what would he say to Endrith?
he'd be laughing if he saw it'd be that city that we're in just burning with him just fucking shit up. He'd
just
say,
like that
leave
dog
some
in-
shit for me, you asshole.
Just
My
like that
God.
dog in that birding house. This is fine.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, Cog would kind of cheer him on, like fucking hell, man. Leave some for me. Damn.
Jesus.
I will say.
What happens if you're in the purging?
Well, from Cog's perspective, he's not.
Cog, from your perspective,
Cog's all-
Endrith has purged everyone in the city.
Damn.
I take that one back now.
Too late.
He is called the tyrant for a reason.
you,
It's a reflection.
you think you're going a little too far there, buddy? Maybe calm down just a little, please. With a bit of fear
I
in
look
there.
in that mirror. Do I see Cog? Like,
No,
no.
you merely hear the voice. Although the reflection has changed as the Endrith now appears not to be staring back at you, but to something
Off to the side.
off to the side.
Cog? Do I hear that?
Yeah?
I still see this image
Do
of
we all
like
do we all hear this, or is
instruction.
it specifically Cog that and them two having?
You heard Cog's voice coming from that mirror, and you heard Endrith talk back. Yes.
Okay. So we can hear what they're saying.
I love this weird dimension shit. I'm so here for that. Oh, that
I want to say to Endrith, what would your wife think?
oh,
Shame.
that is so much better
Possibly.
than anything Cog would say.
If it's 2 again, oh, that's definitely what you would say.
A 1. Oh no! Oh
What would Arcana say to the gnome? Endrith who drowned his sorrows in alcohol and drugs.
Is this what your wife would have wanted you to do? Would she want the love of her soul to waste away in a dingy bar? Or would she want him to get up
So
and be the man that she fell in love with?
Question: is this robot or is it your actual voice?
That is a good question. No one else is with you. You're
Okay.
each in an individual.
So whoever hears this, it'll only be
Endrith.
Endrith.
Everyone could hear your voice, but no one would actually know who it is.
Fuck it, I'll say it in my actual voice.
Oh!
A stranger's voice.
should we even recognize that?
I don't
Stranger.
think I would.
And no one would.
Never heard the voice would be incapable.
So this could just
of
be
recognizing.
just.
This is Frederick.
I'm guessing the one in the number 1
the
is just like sad and looking off to the side.
Either that or taking a drink from another bottle.
Who was that? I don't know. My wife is gone for 5 years. I only remember the voice and her smile.
Does
And
Terrence
that
know
night.
anything?
Oh yeah, I was just waiting for my turn.
Fair. We haven't gotten through all that work.
No, this is the last mirror.
Save.
We're on year 6, right?
He's seen all 6 mirrors.
We've seen all 6 mirrors. Only 2 people
When you
spoke.
approach, yes, when
Yeah.
you approach mirror 6, it looked like he was looking at you.
Oh yeah, there's
Mhm.
6.
Mhm.
And Mirror 6 had
But it was
fallen.
clouded for Endrith's
Was
perspective.
clouded over.
Yeah.
Clouded, not fog.
You did say fog.
I
had fog down too.
Now the brain has go.
No, I think Karen's just gonna open up with a howl.
Still roll me a d6 though.
Woof. Says I.
That's a 3.
Wolf.
The grave.
Oh.
What would Terrence
Oh
say?
dear God.
Oh dear! It's the grave!
That is
If
the worst
Tyrion-
one that Tyrion could have
Yeah.
If Endrith had killed himself, what would Terrence say?
Now it's obvious to Taryn that Taryn didn't kill him,
Yes.
but Endrith killed himself.
Yes. It is very apparent.
Holy shit.
How could you leave me? I thought we were a pack.
That's coming from the 3rd mirror.
Mhm.
So that'd be off to the side.
Now here's a question I have for you. At this point, do you respond to the voice? Or does the you and the reflection respond?
Why is the grave talking?
How is the grave talking? How is it?
When you open up this coffin, it's hard to breathe.
This sounds like a ghost. You never heard
That
of
one I
ghosts
don't
before?
respond to.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
I sit there shocked.
Does Valzor say anything?
I don't know, man. There's so much going on.
Can I roll and then decide?
Yes.
Good.
Oh.
I really want you to roll a 6 though.
God.
Huh? I'll give him the help action.
It's a 1.
The numb.
This is the one where Endrith is drunk and in drugs.
Yeah.
No, I
That's the same one I was
none.
in. Or no.
What is
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What did you got? You got a 1.
Yeah.
I got the
What did
turn.
you just say?
I asked
How-
him if.
Would this be what your wife wanted?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if technically in that state, that the person Valzor in that state would have heard that as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we see each
I
other?
don't.
You do not see
No,
each other.
okay.
Not the us.
Yeah, yeah.
But those mirror us probably would. I don't. I don't think so.
Valzor would just remain silent.
Well. Okay.
We found out
Is-
I'm
is-
old enough to drink. Let's go.
I need a drinking buddy.
I don't think Valzor's that part. Considering
You just
that
hear a distant.
Valzor does know exactly what Endrith would have been going through.
Yes.
Endrith has just lost his best friend. Valzor knows what that is.
Shit.
Look.
Just
Just feel like that guy's like,
You just
suck
look
it
your
up.
turn again,
Be a
actually.
man.
I'm just observing.
is this sure? Is this all that Fallon warned you for?
Yup.
Does Endrith or Numb Endrith respond to this?
Numb Endrith would respond by looking at him and just taking a drink of his drink.
You get
And
roasted.
actual Endrith is gonna be like, "What do you mean by that?"
Do you apply it all?
Me or
Would-
mirror
would-
me?
Mirror you.
Mirror me can hear actual him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's so good.
If Fallon chose you to warn out of all of us, is this all you become of it?
I hope not.
Fucking shade.
All of these mirrors just end with me in a rage or sorrow.
And don't let it happen.
Can I try?
But the one mirror that says the same,
Yeah, you can.
it is empty. There's nothing.
The Tyrant. What would Arcanus say?
Hardest fucking lines on this day. The sanity meter is already at 60. Gentlemen, we're cooking.
Example, you
what
started
the fuck
off with
is-
serious Terran.
Yeah.
Do you have one for Endrith?
Endrith sanity meter.
It's
The limit does not exist.
It's no.
God, I don't know what the hell.
I'm waiting for Cog to speak again, to be honest.
I'm waiting. He's just sort of listening to all the
I
voices.
guess Arcanus would say to the tyrant.
Cog got the tyrant the first time, which
This is when Arcanus is like spilling a secret inadvertently too.
yeah.
I will not let you roll the same number twice. So if you roll a 2 again, you will re-roll it.
Oh.
I think Arcanus would say to the tyrant that this is a very pathetic, sad, and disappointing ending for a man who loved his wife so much he would give anything to be with her again.
Tyrant Endrith is. I'm guessing Tyrant Endrith has like this Hellbert that he has summoned that is also on fire.
Cook, literally.
Endrith,
You want
Tyrant
to
Endrith
cook.
is just going to stomp it on the ground, like that scene in Ragnarok of Thor hitting it on the ground, making a big loud thump the chamber.
Yup.
My wife would have still be here if it not for this wretched city and its crooked people.
Would
They
she?
are now burning. They have cleansed this city.
I would say, would she still be with you? If she saw you as a murderer, a destroyer, as a being who gives no thought to who lives or who dies? Is that?
This is the new me. The me that will protect everybody else from this pain.
Well, as you can see by
I
the
was gonna say,
environment around us.
Can Cog still see this image of the tyrant and stuff? And is he also just hearing all of this happen?
I don't think
Yes.
we can see the mirrors.
You can hear what is coming from the mirrors.
Oh, right.
We do not see
The
it.
ones that you could see would be the grave and the abandoned.
Ah.
Perspective.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, hearing everyone else, Cog would just sort of try to speak up. Do you want? I'll roll first to see
But
which one I speak.
to that
Yeah.
note, I would say like
Yeah,
she wouldn't be with
this isn't what you.
this isn't protecting. You would have just killed her.
This me would not have existed if she was still here. And you're just gonna end that one on that.
Love that. I'm gonna roll. There's only 2 left. Or
You could roll any one of the
Except for the
except for
Except
the
for the
okay,
turret.
it's just that one then.
I got a 3.
the grave.
Oh,
The
boy.
No one has hit the abandoned or the cage.
God,
Although before any of you else go again, there is someone else in line after Cop who did hit.
thank God.
Oh yeah, he's here, isn't he?
Who?
Greedy?
Tacky.
Cop, what are you saying
Oh,
to?
tacky. I forgot.
What would you say at Endra's grave?
Oh,
Rest in peace.
holy shit! I don't know.
Want to go at all?
It's just a grave that has his name on it.
And a
Oh,
coffin
the
next to
coffin
it.
next to it.
A headstone with his name on it, a hole in
Yeah.
Estudiante no pachi.
Holy
At
shit!
this point,
I
do
don't
you
know.
mention your sister?
Well, the first thing that would go through Cog's mind would be, oh god, the house is gonna be so quiet now. Zips ain't gonna be right from this one. She was just starting to like you. What the fuck were you thinking, man?
She's the type.
What the hell? Andre! He'd get mad almost. Like, kind of pissed. Just, Cog would not take seeing that grave well either. Fuck.
From Mirror 4, the abandoned. You hear Tacky's voice.
Oh, can I react to the grave thing first?
Sure.
Zips?
Damn!
Damn.
What do you mean, Zips?
Now that you mention
What
it,
do
she'd
you
be
mean?
looking fine.
I mean, Zips was starting to like me.
Well, she never really talked to anyone else. She never had no friends. No one fucking liked her. And then your ass came along, and the only thing that the house actually had some warmth in other than my gunpowder and her trinkets.
Would Cog realize he is talking to a dead man?
Cog wouldn't care if he's talking to a dead man. He's gonna give his piece regardless.
Cog spent enough time with Terran. He talks with this.
It's the type of, like, doesn't believe in an afterlife, but would speak to a ghost.
He's fought a couple before.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
But as I was
Spend
saying,
the whiskey.
from Mirror 4, the abandoned, you hear Tacky's voice. Why did you run from us? We were all there to help you. Help solve your problems. And you just left.
Just left. AK, the person in the mirror would just like kind of do the little look around type shit, like, and it would be like, I don't know if I could, I don't know. Confused.
Love it. I don't back up.
Is anyone else saying something?
No.
No, go for it.
I'm gonna try and roll for 6.
It's a 5.
Oh!
Cage.
That
What would
one-
Tyrion say to the cage?
Whoa.
I thought I would have been
Is Terran,
caged.
is Terran the type for justice?
I got a 4.
Let's go.
Got literally everything other than.
Oh no.
Oh, your parents are
6?
engaged.
Too tyrant.
Valzor might actually cheer on the tyrant.
My what?
Valzor might actually cheer on the tyrant.
Yes, that is actually what I was thinking. So, thinking through what he might say to a couple others, I realized it would lead to the tyrant.
Do it!
Yeah.
YOLO!
That was Cog's initial reaction was, fuck, pop off, and then he realized, holy shit, you're killing us too. Wait.
Never thought I'd see you end up here. Who did you piss off this bad to just give up? You have such a fighting spirit that you would let yourself be caught?
Cage Indrith is probably going to say, This is where I belong. I'm too dangerous to be walking amongst people. If I lose my temper once more, I don't know what will happen.
Nonsense. Just look at me. You think I'm not a danger to anyone I am around? You think I shut myself in my forest for centuries just because I wanted to?
Love it.
You want to see it
Terran
unstable?
order
Look at my ship.
Terran Indrith is just going to look up, sad, and almost crying.
Arcanus, do you have anything to say to the abandoned?
Well, you're all abandoned.
Yeah, the 4. What am I gonna say? I think what I'll do is he will give Endrith a beacon, put it in his hands, and say, I don't know what you're going through, because I've never gone through it myself. But whenever you need me and I'm within reach, you know,
Which is only 75 feet?
no, it's like this is like a ship, like a ship kind of.
Okay. Like a beacon for the ship.
Yeah. You just let me know. Just push that button, and I will come to your side without a moment's hesitation.
I'll think about
I just need time. And
Cog, Valzor, are either of you saying anything else?
I would probably say something to tyrant.
Because
I feel like this is a fitting end for Cog.
Tacky just rolled a 6, so.
I will go with the 2 that I rolled.
Okay, what does Valzor have to say to the tyrant?
I lost it, goddammit.
You gonna cheer that
Put on the
Terran
spot.
on?
I'm letting everyone
Do
cook.
it.
This is there's bangers after bangers on this one.
You have the strength to do what I could not.
kill them.
If you wish to continue, I will go with.
Tyne Indrith is going to stand from his throne, point down to Valzor and say, yes, a man who has felt this pain, a man who has lost things that was not meant to be lost to him.
Just hear that.
At that point, there is actually a third voice that comes from the tyrant.
Oh shit.
The voice of Jakan.
I knew it! Shit.
It was me all along.
Glad to see that some of you mortals beginning to understand what true pain feels like. I have the power to carry you whatever heights you wish. It seems you are finally ready to come to reason and join me.
Relieved on that one.
I wish I had my ring. Open fire.
Damn, yeah. Whipping out the shotty on that one.
From year 6, saved. The mirror that has remained, clouded over and silent up until this point. You hear Tacky's voice calling. Anders. I'm here to help. Do not. I know you're hurting, but do not push us away. put you this far. Some of us know what you're going through. We understand the pain better than you realize. We are here for you, Andres. We will not abandon you, betray you. You don't have to worry about losing us. Just keep in mind, we don't want to lose you either.
Next session is TPK.
It's TPK except for Endrith. Holy shit!
The seventh mirror.
Oh god.
The seventh.
Hey, look, a demon.
You hear a voice, not coming from any of the mirrors, just emanating from the void. None that you've recognized. Not Deegs, not Jakan, not Valen, not nobody. Well, do you think you've had enough time to reflect on yourself?
There's nobody I've heard before.
Light
No one
on.
you've heard before.
Oh.
Did we hear this voice?
You can hear it coming through the mirror that you'll see Andrew.
Yeah, you're looking through.
Mm-hmm.
Reflect. Is this all the possible futures?
It's some of them. There's no guarantee that it will turn out like this. Just showing you some available options.
Christmas future.
Christmas future.
Just making you fully aware of what consequences your decisions may have. The one that is the hardest to show is the saved. The Andrew who opened himself up to his friends. His friends stood by him. To be completely honest, I don't really think you're the type to open up. And I don't know if they are either. Me personally, I like the abandoned Andrew. The one who cut himself off from the world. He knew he didn't have it in his heart to open up to anyone else again, not after everyone else he had known so closely was taken from him. The one who knew that if his friends saw him for what he truly is, he would never accept him. Is that who you are?
I don't know.
I will say this. Deegs wanted you to become saved. He wanted you to have a future. But he knew it was going to be hard for you. So he just couldn't finish it before he too was taken from this world.
Yes. Taken. Who are you?
I would say I'm nobody, but that's already been taken.
I'm somebody. Hi.
Not anyone you need to concern yourself with at the moment.
He's the true narrator.
So instead of a nobody.
He's the 100
Sanity's
narrator.
at 30.
No, his name's Brendan.
I made this.
I still love that theory.
My name's Hank. How's it going? Sell propane accessories.
God damn it, Bobby!
Or no, I sell arcane and arcane accessories.
Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, and that was it. Thank you all so much for coming.
That would be
But
very-
that was.
You know, that was the session.
Yeah.
Welcome to Hank's Hardware.
Hank
Louisa,
Green becoming
propane, and
canon.
now all the other beautiful
Back on
arcane
track.
things.
Back on track.
Shit.
Use the bottom.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
reeling it.
Endrith looks around at all the mirrors. Going from the what's it called? The law or the
Numb?
The numb
Yes, the
all way
numb.
around to the saved.
yes. At each one, he's just gonna look at himself like, how, why, how did I drag myself to these lengths? I understand why my pain is just hard, but how could I do this? What changed me to do this all? You're just gonna keep looking at each one.
Keep in mind this, though. As much as I would like for you to become abandoned, or one of these choices, although you cannot see your reflection in the save, because it is the hardest path. A journey that you yourself can. It is not so much a reflection as it is a painting, a piece of art. Requires many of you to construct it. You are not the only one who can paint this picture. The rest you can all do on your own quite easily. But becoming saved will require not only you, but your friends. Maybe that's why when only you look into it, you can't really see it. It requires your friends to stand alongside you, cast their reflection image as well.
Damn.
Fuck. Yup.
Start throwing hands.
Break the mirrors.
Is anyone trying to punch a mirror yet?
Not yet.
You know.
You're gonna punch a mirror?
No.
Is Freddy punching the mirror?
The voice said this when you reached the last mirror.
Mhm.
So to all of you, Endrith is staring through the mirror at you.
Cog's gonna like knock on the mirror a little. Yeah.
No effect on Endrith's side.
Endrith is going to kneel down in front of that mirror, the sage. And tears will start running from his eyes. It's the most happy ending. But it's...
Terran on his side,
I
since he's
don't
still a wolf, he's going to sit down in front of the mirror. Yes, he's going to howl, and then he is going to rest his head against the mirror.
Feel a bit of warmth coming from the mirror. Comfort, almost.
I think Kronos will put his hand on the mirror as well.
Feeling of comfort grows stronger.
Cog's trying to like talk to Endrith, like get his attention. Endrith!
Roll the die!
Listen, motherfucker!
Do I? What do you want me to do? About this. He's just trying to get his attention.
After that, Endrith, you feel almost a bit of amusement.
Fair.
Morse code. Beep, beep, beep.
The amusement, it comes on and off. It's no Morse code. Take it longer, that one! Careful, short.
Wait.
Why does it say SOS?
Help me, I'm stuck in a room!
A
I feel like I would just be waiting.
S
Mirror.
L E. Asshole.
At this point, less on edge.
Who knows? Maybe this ending isn't as far-fetched as I thought. With that, the mirror in front of you all each begins to glow with the same light that you saw coming from the locket.
Oh.
Find yourselves back where you were before. Dee's body still in front of you, or no, actually, you have to go there.
Yeah.
What?
We never went to Deeg's body.
No, we didn't.
It disappeared.
And with you being the one holding the locket, you can see inside of it is not a watch. It's just a mirror.
Reflection.
A pocket mirror.
That's so fucking cool. Ah! I hate you.
Mirror man.
We're already at 25 for sanity, you fucker.
I
Damn.
would have put us at 200.
On the other,
I'm so sane right
there's the
now.
one face that has the mirror,
Mhm.
and on the inside of the cover, it's your choice. How will your story end?
Good ending. Good ending.
The good ending's the hard one to get.
Well.
But it's so hard. Got 100% everything.
I don't think we do, actually.
God damn, I want to kill Timmy. If I want to go down the good path, I can't kill Timmy.
What if we speedrun?
Speedrunning
Makes sense.
life.
Speedrun life.
This
Yeah.
is the save point.
Any percent.
Karen's gonna look up in a wild
I was
shape.
gonna, do we
It's
remember
in front of
all of this
Endrith.
Yes.
happening?
We do.
Endrith.
Endrith is going to go at Taryn. sadness in his eyes.
I know the path ahead is hard, but I know we can make it through.
And I'll sign we're here with you.
By the way, who is the
Right.
random ass voice? I heard a random ass voice in there. I didn't
You
know
heard
what
a
to say.
few random.
I had two.
Wasn't the voice that I recognized at all?
Never mind. That's a theory.
What did
I
Taggy
know.
say?
Not the voice that I recognized.
Mhm. I want to roll insight on that so badly.
You know, Andrew is going to.
Please.
Permission.
You know what? Yeah, no. IRL, please. This is the
Come on,
low
I'm rolling
roll.
inside on this shit.
Please. That's a 19 plus 2 is a 21. Woo! Why are you rolling? Stop. What did you
I rolled a 6.
You're rolling? Fair. Damn.
Hey, wait, do I get advantage on this
I
one?
probably won't.
Now what did you roll?
I rolled a
14.
14.
No, I don't.
19 plus 2 is a 21.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's tacky damage.
I don't know if I need to do anything.
No,
His
tacky
tacky
damage.
damage.
Oh no.
Well, that is a rather a question.
Fuck, it
for
doesn't
you.
matter. I rolled a 4.
Does mentally damage count?
Well,
Damage is damage.
True.
Actually,
that's
psychic
when the
damage
sanity
would
meter
technically
comes
count.
into an
Psychic
IRL.
damage.
By the wording of the ability.
Andrith, Valzar,
Mhm.
Tacky's pretty hard to read. Can't
I think we're doing inside on this guy.
I'm doing. Oh,
Okay, I thought you were
see.
doing it on tech.
No, Cog is.
I was just rolling.
I was just wrong because like,
No, we
Roll
were.
It'd be really funny if I found out and it
Because
said
I was gonna
nothing.
say Arcanus hasn't
Yeah.
said anything. So
Okay. Well, they'll
Well,
figure out
well-
in Andrew's head then.
for you,
You called.
appears to be telling the truth. Does not know who either of those voices were.
You know,
It was two strange
Squishmallows.
voices.
Oh.
It was
You're gonna
recognized
run
right.
this
those
one
big
over.
ones, those
Yeah.
Who Andreth is going to say, I don't know which way is the right path anymore. Do I do revenge? Do I avoid and forgive?
I have a question for you, Andrith. Is this man a problem?
Look at this city.
To my soul.
Its gods barely care about it.
You know what tacky does to problems?
She solves them.
Tacky solves
He
problems.
murders them.
He does.
Tacky solves problems.
This man murdered my own. This city, look around. It doesn't seem happy, does it?
No. It seems like you.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Damn!
Damn.
The city is a reflection of his soul.
Oh my god. This city has lost something important.
Oh, he lost a wife too.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Just remember, Andrith. Whichever path you choose, I will walk it alongside you.
That
And so will I.
Arcanus
Till
will
the
sign,
end.
so will I.
out of character that actively gets rid of the abandoned possibility. But
I think worst case scenario, there's a very good chance that he can just disappear.
Yes.
This
Andrith
man
has
has
a
the
very
ability to
good.
oh yeah, that's
Andreth has a spell called Dimension Door.
yeah. I
And
think you can get away from Tacky.
If it weren't for Dimension Door, we could track him down.
That is true.
as the voice said, all 5 of those mirrors are ones that Andrith can achieve on his own.
Yeah.
But the
Sixth
sixth.
one.
Sixth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is we're all just like in a similar circle, like not like this, but we're all just
You're in
Mirror.
you're in mirror 1 position.
yeah. Well, hey, there you go.
So,
The numb.
What
are
were
we
the
going to
two?
go solve this problem?
What were the 2 mirrors that we saw again?
You would have seen the caged
Grave.
and the abandoned.
Okay, the cage.
I
If
think
it was,
I saw
if it was
pretty
the
much
grave, I
everything
would have
the
just
other
Oh, no, I
said
think
it
it
was
was
not
the
following me.
Well,
No, I think you're right. I
Cog
think it would have
saw
been the grave,
tyrant
the grave
and
and
then
the
the
abandoned.
grave.
I saw 1, 2,
I need to use the bathroom.
4.
So
I will say this: whichever mirror you did,
yes, I drank too much.
whichever mirror you guys talked to, you would
go
have
back
seen
to
that
this.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, because
so I
But
would have
you-
seen the numb and the
Re-
mirror.
yes. Regardless, you would have seen the grave and
would you have also seen
the abandoned.
Jakan then saying that?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, I never seen that too then.
I'm 90% like It would have, if that had happened, both Endrith and I would have been under Chicons.
Yeah. You'd have heard him. Yeah.
I would have followed him.
We all heard John.
That version of
Did we all get
You always hear a voice coming from a different mirror,
Right.
but
We
unless
just-
you spoke to that voice,
You didn't see what that mirror was.
Right. Yeah.
you also did not see any of you guys inside the mirror.
Mm-hmm. Because I
Even
only
if we were
saw the
both in the
tyrant
same
and the
mirror.
cage.
Yes.
Which is why the first time Cog was leading more with "fuck yeah, get him," and then realized that he
raised
is
his
not
power.
standing with Endrith. He's standing in the fire. That
I
Endrith
do
is
love
making.
the
It's
fact.
like, so calm down just a little, please, and then a grave.
I do love the fact that like Arcanus is like sneakily like talking.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it to just be revealed to the group.
Wait. So I've seen technically, by your wording, I've seen the nun, because I was there for the nun.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would have heard my
Spoken,
voice,
okay.
but you wouldn't have seen.
But I would
me.
have seen any of the mirrors I had contracted with.
But you would have
Yeah.
seen me.
Once you speak in a mirror, you can see what's in the mirror, but you cannot see anyone else in the mirror except for you
Okay.
and Endrith
Okay,
and an
regardless,
outside
I was
part
afraid
and
of
an
it,
outside
but-
party such as Chacon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We heard everything though.
Yeah.
So basically, Arcanus is like, "Fuck you."
Well, then in all reality, we did hear two random voices.
Yep.
Was it two or
Felt less random.
three?
Two.
Okay.
Unless you just
one
don't know
might
what
be the
Chacon's voice
concerning
is.
one.
Well, I
See?
thought it was two voices that were random, and then Arcanus.
No, you were
But I was
the random
voice.
voice, and then we heard
You rolled insight on the voice.
no bodies.
It's just a random.
That DC would have been a big. I rolled a 21.
Not
on
your
attack.
voice.
Oh, the other one. Gotcha.
Your
Oh.
voice, I haven't.
I waited for
I know,
Logan to be
pretty
back
good.
for Endrith because the last thing Cog saw was the grave,
Mhm.
and then you just like knelt down in front of the mirror, sobbing.
Don't die!
Him trying to get to you, and not succeeding. That only providing entertainment for you, which helped. It helped. Cog is like going to just bear hug you and like crying and just like, oh my god, Endrith, don't you die on me! Crying.
Quick! 988!
No, Jesus.
He is great. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3.
I need a slingshot so I can propel dice towards Eric.
What would you roll off that?
Alright.
I'm still
prefer
just
dice
like
gun.
bear hugging and crying and telling him.
Endrith is just sitting there in his head, just so.
so much. Don't you die on me.
Is there a whiplash damage type?
I don't think I'm going to be dying anytime
Force
soon.
damage. Force
Force.
damage.
Cog just like
Yeah, it would be.
slowly puts you down. Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to bop you on the head with the wand of smiles.
Can I
forgot
Can I roll against it?
Passing it up.
Can I roll against it?
We're about to find out.
What is this wand of
Yeah,
smiles?
It's a DC 10 charisma saving throw.
Oh, well, that is
You
my
negative
lowest
2
stat,
charisma?
but I have +1.
Okay.
A
All you have to do roll is 9.
Yay! I
That's
rolled a
fine.
12.
Gosh.
L fuck of you. I just feel a bonk then.
Are you
So
still
what
crying?
is this wand of smiles?
Not as
It
much.
forces the person to smile.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You see?
Bawling their eyes out, they're just
Yeah.
Eric.
It's
It's-
Joker
what's the-
gas.
it's very
chance for
fucked up.
insurance of
Like,
wand of frowns. Or
If you
Yeah.
expend all the charges.
The wand regains
Yeah.
all expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, you roll a d20. On a 1, which is not something I think I would reroll in this case, because of the wording,
Fair.
the wand transforms into the wand of scowls.
Permanent.
The opposite.
Yeah. Makes
Can it
me-
ever turn back?
He's safe.
The wand of scowls has the same effect.
Sweet.
So hear me out. If someone gets hit with the wand of smiles, but then another person comes along and hits them with the wand of scowls.
I think they start taking.
I think
What
they canceled.
psychic
Is that
damage.
force damage?
I don't know, but here's my question.
They have
Are you
a
sure it's just
stroke.
DC 10?
Yeah,
Not
they
your
take a
spell save DC?
screenshot.
Yes,
No, it's
the
so
target must
mad.
succeed a DC 10
Yeah,
wisdom
Xander.
saving throw.
Xander.
Yeah,
Yes, but-
they're just stuck in nonchalant.
They're
Just-
smiling, and then one side of the face has a stroke. And
Oh my god,
The thing is, their muscles start forced against each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of damage that is.
They look so
No,
nonchalantly
they just get
in
locked
pain.
down.
It's just pure damage.
Damn!
Yeah,
You just
three
get
damage.
locked
Just
jaw.
true. Yeah, it's just true damage.
Wand of lockjaw.
I duct tape these two together.
Can I make that?
Get the wand of skulls and we'll find out.
I got duct tape on the ship. I'm
I
sure
do think I have
somewhere.
to undo one of these charges because I forgot it recharges at dawn.
Alright. So what is our plan now then?
I think we should solve the problem.
God, like,
Which
coming
problem?
back to just
Because realistically, the way I see this working out, we go after the people who attacked Endrith and killed Diggs. Or Deeks, sorry. And then if they do that and there's a lot of kerfuffle, the cult could potentially go into hiding. I know maybe this is something the cult wants. Maybe they're doing something in the shadows, because a lot of dead bodies and a lot of blood running in the streets is perfect for summoning.
I don't know if that's what matters right now.
I agree. We gotta
Well,
go
yeah.
off of what we know for damn sure. We don't know the ins and outs of the cults. We seem to know plenty of information to at least secure a kill on a few of these other people. And I say we take the option that we can benefit from.
Here's the question.
Shut up. We benefit morally.
Is the job important? Or is Endrith's problem important?
Well, I think Endrith is important as well.
Given-
Don't make let that be confused.
So which one is priority?
Given what I
I
see.
never liked this guild.
Damn. Damn.
Taryn didn't.
You're right. Organized killing doesn't necessarily seem something too high up on Karen's like list.
I say we solve Endrith's problem.
I'm in agreement.
Alright.
Given we literally have seen the outcomes of these certain different things, we, in theory, have the capabilities to choose which one, and I'd rather us all.
Okay, so then we leave the city after this? Because I need to know where to send my ship. I've already told it to come to the dock, to the merchant docks.
That
You might want to send it somewhere a little bit.
Would
That's what I'm
Endrith's hometown be in 6 days?
whoa,
Yeah,
that's actually really cool.
Probably would.
What's the name of it?
But then if we don't do anything with the cult, I
Yeah.
can't get my ship unless we go steal it or pay for it. But
You can take another quest.
Could
well,
actually.
Just
this,
ask
You
Endrith
can fail
to
the
pay
quest
for
and
it.
not die.
I don't know if
You
I
know
can
what?
fail this quest.
Sorry,
per
guild,
se,
we couldn't
because
find
I
anything.
believe this is what the guild told me I had to do to get my ship back. Is there any like?
Find information, kill the blood demon.
Okay,
Those are the
Wait
things.
a minute.
Sorry,
we
we
haven't
couldn't find
That does
anything.
not mean kill cult.
that's
Was I the only one
Yeah.
who hasn't come to this conclusion yet?
Sorry,
we couldn't
technically we
find
already know what the
anything.
cult's trying to do. It's trying to summon the
I don't know
cult.
if
It's
you
trying to
realize my
True.
focus
There's what
on
it's
all
trying
that
to do
or
based
not, 'cause
on
it's like-
White
That
Ar's
doesn't
work.
exist.
So I think
I really
we
don't
have
care.
fair enough. I think we
guess.
might have just enough
That
for us
seems like the
to
type of thing
complete
that,
the
like,
mission.
Target? Kill target?
Yes.
So
Fair.
yeah,
Um,
I will send a message.
well, you don't have to send the message. Oh, you don't have to send it here. 7 days out is my hometown.
Yeah, well, that'll be as long as it takes for my ship to get there.
If you think about it, we could use that as a pretty slick rendezvous point if we're going to be causing a
Is-
bit of mayhem.
Yeah,
it's
I'm just gonna
adjacent,
send the
like,
information to the
ship-
guild that I have now.
If ship
I
to
guess
us is 7, would it take longer, shorter, or equal?
Shorter.
Okay.
By about a day.
Yeah.
So it'll take 6 days.
Which is fine.
So it'll take 6, which is fine. So I'm just gonna send the guild all the information that I have on the cult right now and send another letter instructing my ship to meet at Endrith's hometown.
Yes.
Good
We could also just blame what we saw at the other city as the cult.
Could, but again,
It's
they
under
weren't
fight-
summoning
yeah,
any
Lying to an
demons.
Assassin's Guild intelligence bureau sounds like
Well,
a
I've got
really good
info
way
on
to
that.
Get yourself on a few lists.
I've got vague info,
They want
vague
to-
info on that too.
I think they want to know about that anyways.
That's also fair, yeah.
So I mean, I've got info about like a secret fight club, crime organization at this guild or this
Are we
bar.
going to tell them that now?
I can send it with the info I have.
Okay.
Endrith, so you asked what your hometown was. It is Eteros.
Eteros is my hometown.
Etros. Right.
You also have talked to a few members of the guild
Mhm.
who and you have talked to a few head members of the guild,
Mhm.
including Lidar,
Mhm.
all of whom you know would be very understanding of the situation you're in and would be more than willing to give you protection for your actions in the city.
So they would fully,
They-
pretty much fully support me killing the person.
They will not
Sure.
help you because it was not a guild contract,
Yes.
but they understand and they think it, and anyone who knows the full story will think it is despicable that a man killed the people he hired and will protect you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I believe you can either send it here or you can send it to my hometown. I know many people that would back me up. Mainly because the Hunters Guild does not like when you kill the people they hire. Even though it was not, back in the day, was not a contract given by the guild. It was something personal, and the guild does not like when
the contractor
yes.
kills the contractee.
Yes.
But again, I'm fine with wherever.
Mhm.
I just need to know where to send it. I don't care if we stay here after we do our business, or if we go to your hometown.
My hometown is really nice. If you'd
We'll
like
send
to
it.
go there.
Yeah, we'll just send it to your hometown because I feel like getting out and getting away from the heat
Mm-hmm.
would
Mhm.
be a good idea.
A good rendezvous.
So then I will send a letter to the guild saying, giving all the info about what we have on the cult, which is that they're trying to summon a demon. I don't supposedly. It's a small cult at the moment, unsure of the numbers. They're more active at night. They're summoned
We're walking back to the guild, by the way.
together.
Walk.
We were at the open.
No.
Okay, I've got a couple questions for y'all.
Okay.
Arcanis
Yes.
and Andrith.
Mhm.
Keep in mind, the guild has personally asked you to investigate this.
Yes.
If you've heard all this information from the current guild head,
They already know.
they would have to already know. There's absolutely no way.
So
they
we
can
still
avoid
have
it.
to investigate.
We still have to investigate.
And as far as I'm aware, I need to do this quest to get my ship back.
Yes. So, all the information that you've currently written down is stuff they are going to already know. So if you want to still send that,
Okay, so that doesn't. That's not good. I do personally need to
Yeah,
do this
yeah.
to get my ship.
I like the one time that I would agree with this is split up the party. Because one hand, let's plan a murder. The other hand, let's do our fucking job
Yes.
and get money and the benefits from it. You specifically need the front.
I
you specifically need the
desperately
ladder.
need to get my ship.
You arguably specifically need the first.
If
You
we're
have two
splitting
options,
the party, I think it's you and Arcanis.
now that I know that you guys are heading back to the Hunters
Down,
Guild,
whatever.
before you guys do leave,
But I'm not going with them. He's
you
not
do
going
hear a
with them.
voice whispering at you guys,
Tag is
whispering
already
at you
out.
from nearby.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're going with Henry.
Come here.
Yes.
I look around.
Oh, that's exactly what we want to do. Follow mysterious voice in the
Yeah,
thief
I
No,
town.
I look around.
I probably will go with our.
You see a figure with a lighter build, hooded, just off to the shadows in an alley. Hood pulled low enough that even with your dark vision, you can't make out the details of their face.
Mhm.
Hey, you, the one with the horns.
I thought it was in my other form.
Oh, that's right, you are.
I was gonna say that's very problematic.
But I
You can
think
see-
probably after the emotional thing, you'd been dropped by now.
I would have imagined so.
Quick,
Yes.
roll initiative.
So, okay.
Andrith's gonna feel a hand on his left shoulder,
Mhm.
and then a whisper in his ear. We're not safe right now.
Oh. This guy speaks up.
That you hear a gasp from. Yeah, you.
Shit.
Not what Taryn meant, but.
Misty step behind the
That the figure snaps upright and they barely come up to your chin.
Jesus Christ.
Taryn's gonna run up behind him because I'm assuming they turned around.
Yeah, they would have to see Andrith.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
You're Andrith, right?
Possibly.
Who wants to stab?
The figure pulls back their hood, revealing the face of a 16-year-old human male.
Oh.
The figure looks very, very familiar, but just can't quite place it.
Roll it.
Yep.
Fucking what?
That's what I'm hoping.
100%.
14. What would this be?
History.
History?
It's D's.
No.
I have a theory, and I'm not going to say it out loud for it. Maybe
Do I get advantage?
That'd be a 15.
Just barely get a grasp on their face. They looked a lot younger when you saw them, but it wasn't that long ago. It was the vision that Jakan showed you. If you remember correctly, Niles Carr went after a family of nobles. A mother, a young boy,
God.
and a young
Yeah.
girl.
You have to reinstate them with power.
Oh!
Your wife saved the two.
Coup d'etat!
The two kids. This is the face of the young boy who was saved.
Was it basically the younger brother or the older brother?
It was a young boy and a girl.
Okay, so
Younger girl.
this would be boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Hendrik, right?
Yes. How can I help you?
Rose saved us a long time ago. Me and my sister.
Yeah.
She told us that you could help us. The man,
The man that's currently in power, Niles Carr, you want him out?
yes, he killed our family and he killed Rose too.
I figured that out. I'm currently in the city to remove him from power.
That's wonderful. You have my support and those of the rest of the resistance.
I ask who this person is exactly.
I'm also relatively confused as to what the fuck is going on here, buddy.
You know what I find interesting?
What do you mean by the
And
resistance?
just missed a step behind him. He turned around. Karen ran up behind him. Karen is just standing over
Just
this
looming.
man.
You're just looming over.
This small
No
16-year-old.
longer wolf.
Yes, I got wild shape.
Shush, we're learning about the resistance that may just be the cult.
Viva la resistance!
Shortly after Carr came into power, a lot of the people realized he was worse than the corrupt nobles in power. My family had, for many years, worked against the corrupt nobility, and because of that, we were shunned by most of them. But evidently, that didn't make a difference to Carr.
Would I recognize the noble name that he's from?
He hasn't said no name yet.
Well, he's saying that he was working
Yes.
against the nobles, but
No.
no.
That his family was shunned for
Yes.
not working.
We're not working with corrupt people
Yeah.
in this town.
They didn't want to be corrupt.
He was a lower noble under the power of the corrupt nobles. The corrupt nobles got taken out of power. He almost got killed by Carr,
Little theory, I'm hoping.
and
the
then
cult was
Carr
just the
took
resistance.
power.
Yeah. Well, I was just I just
That'd be
wanted to
wild.
know if
It makes
like
sense though.
there's
I guess.
like
Trying
what's
to
the noble
summon
name, and if we can reinstate them
it.
into a power,
Ringing bells? That sounds like
if there's
something
proof
to
to back up that they are who they say
resistance.
they are.
They
Like a
were never
single,
higher
to
high
make
enough
the
nobility that you
resistance.
could just say, "Here's your leader."
Okay.
Oh.
So it's gonna be we have to kind of get the people behind them, which I don't think will be too hard.
Most of the more active city members are already joined the resistance, and most everyone else is sympathetic. It's their lives have only gotten worse since Carr took over.
Coup d'etat.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. May seem weird, but there's this resistance. Is there also a cult?
Is the resistance the cult?
That's my question.
Oh no!
Do they come in pairs?
The cult popped up a few years back.
Alright.
Wait,
I was
when did the
hoping to hit one-
resistance?
I was hoping your resistance was misunderstood as a cult.
No.
And hopefully would resolve the problem.
Yeah,
No,
give me
they-
all your information so I can get my
They
shit.
keep mostly to themselves.
It's a good guess though.
You know anything specific about them? Anything else you'd like to tell us?
Oh, we can deal with that later.
Trying to kill two birds with one
Well,
stone.
I'll ask if they know of anything that the cult specifically either wears, or whether it's like a ring, certain clothing, or if there's like a tattoo, or maybe even like a word, like a greeting, you know, like a Hail Hydra kind of bullshit.
Love Hail Hydra.
The cult is Hydra.
They
Not
They call someone a
they stand out when you see them. I don't know how else to say it.
Who's
It's-
Who's right?
You don't see them often, but they're hard to miss.
Arcanus is 100% just thinking. Fucking hell. This is the hardest fucking quest I've ever been a part of.
Get your shit back.
No, this is just him thinking.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. How hard is it just to
All right,
say
back
they wear
on-
purple?
Back on track here.
Me and you.
How many people do you think you have in the resistance?
Active in the resistance, probably a quarter of the population. Supporting the resistance, we easily have over half the population, maybe as much as 3/4 of the population are supporters.
Alright.
Numbers are bad.
The rest aren't necessarily actively against us. They just haven't spoken either way.
What time is it right about now?
3
The
o'clock.
sun is just beginning to set.
Well, let me tell you this.
Come back to the guild. So
This
we can
evening.
talk.
You tell resistance as many people as you can tell. But if they see tonight a figure in the sky drop down, or a
They
figure
see
in
it
the
here.
sky light up, tell them it is time to pay back their home.
You're going after Carter.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow is my day of remembrance.
4th of July.
Fireworks will fly tonight, boys!
Fireworks are Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch blast!
Oh, look at the
For generations!
prestidigitation.
Summon.
The vibe
don't
of the
think that
function is
works.
never on.
Oh my god, I could prestidigitate fireworks. Couldn't
I
I,
don't-
technically?
Think so.
The firework is now wearing a suit and tie. Congrats.
Oh my
You know that might actually be considered.
I suppose it's our day of remembrance as well tomorrow.
So I'd like it to be a happy day, not a sad day.
Thank you. Do you know where Carter is right now? Do you need me to show you?
No, I have a good idea. He usually likes to sit in his nice penthouse.
Royal throne. After
The,
this.
the center, yes.
Yes, the center.
The city center shall be the city crater.
Just ignore him. For now.
It's really hard to, but you can't.
I can easily probably get a meeting with him.
Well, yeah, I was going to say if you're interested, we have people on the inside. Could probably make your entrance easier and make so you don't have to do quite as much sneaking around.
Password is rutabaga.
Oh my
Usually,
god.
for the last, Dr. Dan, real quick. For the last 2 years, he has been letting me in willingly to speak with him.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
If possible, yes, it'd be nice, but I usually can just walk in now. He doesn't expect I know. But that might have changed recently. So, any help, I guess, would be grateful. Especially for these others that they don't know about.
Right, I'll see what I can do and I'll spread the word. Do you, how long till we should be ready?
It's like noon,
No.
like it's about to set, or it's getting
It's
close.
dusk.
just beginning to disappear over the horizon.
Okay.
It's dusk. Or sunset.
I want to say 2 hours or 1 hour. I feel like 2 would be more comfortable in allowing them to set up, but I feel like a 1 hour would help let me be able to get into car. I'm not a walking shapes.
Get into
Oops.
The short or long
That's
rest?
fine. Do the enemy move on.
Should we take a short or a long rest?
Don't worry.
I probably should take a short rest so I can get all my spell slots back.
Do we?
All I need is a short rest to get my wild
Oh, use Misty Step.
I use Misty Step to creep the fucker out.
And then he had man running behind him.
I mean, I used
If we
detect
just need a
magic.
short rest, that'd probably be good, and then we can attack at midnight.
Yes.
Kind of bullshit. Well, not midnight per se, but
We ride
Right.
at midnight.
we ride at dusk.
Ride. Alright.
At dusk.
We ride 2 hours after dusk.
About an hour and a half.
Right. Oh,
I hope that's enough time.
more than enough. People have been waiting for this day for a long time.
Let's make it a happy day.
Yes.
And with one perception check. You got a 19. I don't know why that just popped up.
I don't know either. Anywho. Alright. Now, I look up to the rest of my party. Probably should take a short rest. It's about to be a exciting night.
Alright. So, do we split the group for 2
Would you
missions?
like to go look for the cult?
I
Or
mean,
you have time. You have an hour and a half.
I just.
like to take
I would
risks.
like to take as much of as I can, yeah, to do the call, because I do
Um,
need that info.
I also kind of don't need to take a short rest right
I would
now.
like to.
Yeah. So,
I don't know. Can you avoid a short rest?
If they wanted to go off and do something else.
Yes, if you want to go do something
you
else.
guys will do stuff now.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not going with them.
We're gonna go take a short rest,
Yeah.
probably. At least
God
Endrith
damn
is.
it. Yeah.
Endrith and Terran are.
Endrith is probably gonna head back to the Hunters Guild. Look at his mail.
I'm going to use
Yeah.
the bathroom while you're figuring out what you're
Look
doing.
at his mail, and
You have mail.
probably, hopefully, get enough. Do you need a short rest to get your animal shape back?
Wild chips just need.
So
short rest.
Terran and Endrith will probably head back to the guild.
Yep.
Well,
I'm going with you.
Yeah.
For the fight.
I'd like to join the fight, but if I have to,
A short rest
miss
is
it-
only an hour.
Yeah, I know. Yes, but if
So
I
that-
have to skip it, so I can
For-
get any information.
Yeah, that's kind of our plan.
Yeah.
Is that
Because
I
like
like you-
it's. I'd love to help, and this is important, but like
I don't think
personally, the ship to the Arcanus is extremely critical. That's like literally his life. That's where he
Yeah.
That's his house.
lives. That's where he.
It's his
works.
RV.
Yeah, Walter White, basically.
I just
It's his
don't,
van.
I don't
It's
think
such
Balzor has any reason to go after the cult because that's boring.
Yeah.
Unless
And opening any mails.
More. Well.
Do I want to go look into the possible mysterious cult, or would I like to go kill someone?
no, that's
If
totally
you head
fine.
with us, and I bet like an hour and a half, it'll be enough time for them to look around for the call.
It
At least
should-
get a scent for them.
Yeah.
Cog is just perpetually ready to fight as well.
If we do
I
get
am
into a
until we
scrub,
take a short rest.
Why is that?
Because all my stuff lasts until a longer short rest, and then I just have to do math.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, also the
You can also
parrot-
just like not take a short rest and just run around the
See.
manor.
the troublesome part. The troublesome
We're not
part
going back
is
to that
I
fucking
wanted
manor.
to have
No, not the
made
Hunters Guild.
the weapon that I wanted to make by now for this very fight, but
I could.
if I can't have it, oh well.
And I think Tacky would probably.
So the
Should
I
I
don't
try
know.
and
We'll talk
do
about
a
it.
stupid and just go by myself?
no, I think you should take Cog or
I think you should
Balzor.
go with Cock.
Yes.
Someone.
I'll go with
I would
you.
almost
And then
say
probably Tacky will head with you
guys.
guys too.
Tacky, I think is already committed to going.
Yeah, I'm at full health and I have only used one. health left.
I'm like
Freedy,
completely
I don't
fine.
know.
Greedy
You
pricey.
know, can we
Freedy?
take? Can hear me out? Can
Freedy
we
would
take-
be very.
Can we take
do you-
Freedy with?
Do you think
Just to
Freedy would
use-
care about Endrith's situation or the cult situation?
Of whichever one has the highest chance of me ending in combat.
Well,
Then, well.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you want my
Remember, Endrith is planning on just walking in, saying to Ninascar, saying, "Hey, can I show you something?" Eventually, you're already 500 feet up and just crashing in.
I do think that might.
So,
At
two
least
things.
that's the hope. But I want
If
to
you
see
if you want
yes, sorry.
My fear is.
if you want a high chance of that plan succeeding, convince Freedy that we need to wait, bide our time, so
Yes.
Freedy doesn't attack early.
Yes.
I think our best bet is to send Freedy with the other.
You also, you two could take an hour to just go
Yeah.
investigate the cult,
Yes, and
meet up at the city center.
That's what
Yes,
Arcana
yeah.
said.
My only-
that is the plan.
My only
Because
fear.
it's an hour and a half for them to all get set up and stuff like that.
My only fear
If
is
you want-
gonna be we end up in combat of some sort.
My fear is they end up in combat and we're not there with them somehow.
I think we'll be
Fair.
fine if you guys just stick to
Freely
like,
can
where
stay
they
with
live,
them.
where their headquarters are set up and just leave and don't enter.
That's my
I think
plan.
you guys
I
will be
want-
fine.
Frady is with them.
If you want, my suggestion on the best way to succeed is to convince Freedy to go look for the cult. Say, Racanis, Cog, go that way. Freedy, go that way.
Exactly. This was my plan. I wanted
Yeah.
to use Freedy as like a, hey bud, we like if there's some sort of ruckus.
That's fine. You know,
or,
I could do that.
like we'll say some form of situation of us. I love that. Like in a bar, like if we go to a tavern, because that's honestly where Con's going to go to get the information.
original
Because
thoughts
I
are shit.
can attest the
I think we
information
can. I think we could literally just show up to the church.
It's an underground church, so you have to look.
No,
Do we
it's
know-
a chapel
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's like
It
a
is.
chapel.
It's an old narrator chapel where they
have
conduct.
chapels?
that's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
We
where-
still
where
worship
they
the
worship.
narrators.
It's an old narrator chapel. I wrote it down.
Myths.
You dare speak of my attention,
It's an.
Barker.
They meet after when a bell rings. They all meet at an old narrator chapel, and that's where they do recruitment.
Oh.
An idea.
Oh no.
First of all, toll the bells. The bell ringing, and then meeting at the chapel was not stated.
Wasn't it?
No.
No.
Because I literally wrote it down as you were telling me this stuff.
Oops.
I remember them talking about bells.
Yes.
What I did say is that you can usually find them about the city if you are listening for bells.
I remember that.
When they go out looking for followers. Not bell, they need a
Okay.
chapel to.
Yeah.
I was gonna say chapels with narrators. That'd be wild.
No,
It's
there
a
is
goal.
that.
Or the
narrator.
narrator.
Yes.
It's a former narrator chapel.
Yes.
That's
Narrators
still
of this
why.
god.
That was
Narrators are the gods of this world.
Which
Yeah.
I think makes sense, but at the same time, we've mainly had them described as myths.
Yeah.
No, we mainly just met them.
Okay,
Yeah,
We literally have met all of them, and
Literally
he has
met all.
died to one of them a few times, allegedly. But also
And how did
didn't-
you do against him?
Didn't engage. Hey, what's it? Argus seemed to like me.
The first time we engaged with him?
Dream.
Huh?
Dream.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
That was because I didn't know how to use a gunslinger. Shut up.
I think it's
And
all
you-
fine.
Any.
And then you learn how to use a gun with 3D.
Yeah, and it went very well. I'm trying to make that.
Anyways,
gun. I wanted that gun for this fight.
So,
So
me,
by the sounds of it,
me and
Arcanus-
Freedy can go
Yes.
for the
and-
hour.
yeah.
You guys get prepped,
Yes.
and if I end up coming in a little late,
That's fine.
it's not like the end of the world.
Mhm.
Because you'll have the support either way.
Yeah.
I still like the idea of you going with him.
I know. I do too. Well,
Yes, Freedy.
I'd want to go with them.
We're
I mean,
separating
you're happy to
Hans
come
would
with.
not, but like,
You're happy to come with.
eh.
I would just say, like, after that hour, you for sure, like, go and
All right.
meet them.
I am.
You know what? I might. do my
By the
own
way,
thing.
Logan, I just want you to know
Mhm.
if it comes into a good idea,
Mhm.
I do have a newer thing
Mhm.
that if I damage someone with a thing that is cursed of
Mhm.
mine,
Mm-hmm.
I can track them so long as they don't leave this plane.
The Endrith might be the only person that
That's
would
why
be
he.
bad for.
That is exactly why that one mirror works.
Yeah, you're right.
If it comes down to it,
Mhm.
and we need to know where he goes, even if we win or lose the fight,
Yeah.
if he somehow manages to escape,
You know.
Aha.
What?
Oh my god.
That comes down to a fight, though.
Mm-hmm.
it could also be right before you dimension door up.
Yeah.
But I'd have to read the wording on dimension door.
If we, well, hey, you can act as an assassin. I can get him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You hit
Just
him
as
once,
you
and I
hit,
say, hey,
as you hit.
let's get, yeah.
Love that.
If you hit him, I can say, hey, let's go. You're in trouble. Dimension door up, kill him.
Oh, I like that.
So, the three are guaranteed taking a short rest. He's going with Freedy
Yes.
to investigate cult stuff.
Mhm.
You know,
We're heading back.
Which means you technically
We're
don't
heading
get
back to
caught.
Hunters Guild, so
Yeah.
and
I technically
Hendrix is gonna
really
chase him down.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
So-
with Freedy, he's like a fucking one-man army.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can heal.
You are
One
protected.
man's distracted.
I'm pretty protected.
Yeah. He's a one man side
So
quest.
yeah.
He's a one man.
So really, if me and Freedy go, and I just say, hey,
Yeah.
we need to get,
So-
we need to be a little
Sneaky.
So hear me
it's
out.
unorthodox for you,
Yeah.
but if we be just a little sneaky and get this info,
Freddie
we can come back
has
later.
Good sneak, allegedly.
He does have a good stealth.
His stealth mod really is something, isn't it, Ashton?
Higher than mine. And it's 6.
Yeah.
So maybe that's
Just- Okay, Brennan, I'm curious. Is Freedy's stealth better than Tacky's?
Yeah. What? No.
Tacky
Yeah.
can join too. No,
What?
That is actually another question of mine. Where would Tacky go if we?
I think for sure Tacky.
Tacky's staying with Endrith.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Unless he just
I-
wants to come for like a half hour. But
No.
yeah, not really.
No.
Okay. Love to hear it.
Okay, so me and Freedy go.
And Tacky's a barbarian.
He's a
Don't fucking
barbarian.
believe.
So I think there might be a bit of a continuity
Since
error
when can
here.
barbarian have sneak attack? The fuck?
When
Well,
they've taken multiple levels in Rogue.
Tacky is not a barbarian.
Barbarian
He's got
rogue.
one level in
Tacky is
barbarian.
a
The rest
barbarian
is
rogue.
rogue.
Really? That's
Yes,
not fair.
barbarian Rogue.
What happens when Tacky rages?
he's playing Assassin's
What
Creed
happens?
Valhalla.
What happens when Tacky rages?
Actually,
What happens when Tacky rages?
It depends on if Tacky's at level 3 yet.
I was gonna say, if he's level 3 barbarian, roll a d8 and
And
you'll
if
find
he's like
out.
4 levels in Rogue and 3 in Barbarian, then he has Rage. Because Rage is you
Rage
get
is
3 or wait no specialized Rage is when you get
Specialized
3.
rage is after
Yeah,
six-
he get
yeah,
rage
three.
like immediately.
You can rage immediately.
You remember
Yes.
that child from Slime, the one that was like all goth, and then his power was just to go feral. Take that plus Shion, so he can just
No, I
appear.
don't remember anything you're saying.
Anyways, let's continue.
Okay,
We're
so-
getting off track.
Me and Freedy.
I'm getting off.
Yes, you
I'm-
are.
By the way,
Okay,
you are.
Me and Freedy are gonna go.
Yes.
Trying to say this.
Okay.
Thank you. But I don't. Okay, these three are going. They're short resting. Him and Free are doing that thing.
I'm gonna start doing math.
I might,
Work on your weapon.
because this is the city that I've been waiting on, and if I can get this for that fight, we don't need to worry about him. We need to worry about the building.
Do you
I'm
need a
not
deposit
even-
from Endrith?
Huh?
Endrith has a lot of gold.
Man, I just had to. I wish I
So,
had.
hey, Andreas.
I
I know,
don't
I know it's your wife's anniversary, but
He has 150 gold.
So
I have
then.
access to
I think Karen still beats you, but like I'll take it.
It's not true polymorph.
Though
it's
if
not
I
true
remember
polymorph,
this
it's not true
right.
polymorph.
It's not true, buddy. We're good.
Good.
We're good. Thank God.
Look, who says
Okay,
that
so then,
Endrith's all the gold's on him?
I'll give one of the three.
Endrith.
Endrith. I'll give Endrith a letter written in my linguist code to give to my companion on my ship that just is going to basically say,
For mail.
yeah, for mail.
Yeah.
So you can give it.
Ooh,
So it's
mail.
going to say, as soon as you're released, go to, where was it? Your,
Edoros.
Endros.
Yeah, go to Edros, wait for
Edoras
us.
of Envy.
And then have them just say, like, have my lab get ready, start producing.
We can also get it sent here because we'll probably be in a peaceful zone here.
Well, you're going back to the guild to short rest.
Okay, here's the thing.
Short
If you're intending to like go back, check your mail, and all that,
Yeah.
that will not give you a short rest.
Is checking mail that intense?
When it's from Zips, yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How about
What
just
percentage?
delivering my mail? Will that conflict? If it's just here, send this to.
Well, ask this: is the chapel on the way as
I suppose is.
You have to go back to go to the Hunters Guild. You're going away from the city center.
yes, but for him,
For
going to the
us.
chapel and
You don't know where it is.
We don't. Okay.
Lighter never told you where it is.
I wouldn't be able to get a short rest.
Okay,
if
so
I
we'll
went
have.
back to
Okay,
it.
so I'll just go
Yes.
to.
And we can decide later if
Yeah.
He's coming here or there because.
Well, we'll just go.
By the sounds of it, if we kill this guy, it'll be pretty
That's-
chill here.
that's actually-
Everybody
yeah.
likes us.
I totally forgot we were doing a coup.
Yes. Multiple
Okay.
people will be fine with us killing this guy. will probably be looked at as heroes.
We will, in fact, know
Yeah.
when it is happening.
So I think
Yeah.
just stick.
So we'll all
We'll
go.
probably just go take a short rest somewhere, probably at a tavern,
Okay.
and you just walk around and figure out what
Short
you
rest is an hour.
Yes,
correct?
and we said meet up with us at the Cedar Center in an hour and a half.
City Center, hour and a half. Yeah. I won't worry about the letter quite yet then.
I guess regardless, it doesn't matter too much if I get a short rest for this or not. But since I have an hour, could I spend an hour analyzing a certain thing?
You could.
That's probably what I would do.
Do you need a
While everyone's out.
board at like a tavern?
If I did what?
Like board at a tavern? A room.
No.
So it's in private. You're not in the middle of like.
I
would
would
say
just
you
be
would not-
staring at the ring.
Just
You're not, in fact, in my head anymore. You
Anyways,
just
let's-
are-
No,
yeah.
all
I'm
right.
saying it. I don't
So
intend
me
to.
and Free are gonna go out and I guess go to the guild, find out where this old chapel is. Was it? Do we know if the guild would know that?
They might.
Okay.
They might.
I'll ask. Yeah, I want to just ask around to see if the guild knows
If the
or
guild
if they
doesn't know where a
someone
building
knows.
is, I think that's a problem.
And then after getting that info, immediately head there and do some recon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I just hold off sending the letter.
Yeah.
You can send
No,
it
that's
here. We
fine.
can send it over there. It doesn't matter.
No, that's true. I don't know why, but I completely forgot. We're starting a coup. Wow! Whoops!
Over for the government time.
Con, what are
Whoops.
you doing?
I need to borrow some money from Andred.
What do you need money for?
We'll say, well, you want to see the schematics. I
Can I see
came up.
this command?
Do you have time
Yes.
to both buy things and build it?
I already have the tools ready to build it, and I also have some.
But do you
But do you have
time?
time?
We have an hour.
But that does not mean
But
you have
that's
an
also
hour
finding materials. It is late, so there will not be a lot of shops open.
On top of that, the time to make it, I would expect to be an hour.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't think it's worth dealing with right now.
You
Do this
might be able to get
transition
parts
straight.
depending on how many shops are open.
I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't think it's worth doing.
Finally, getting the parts would at least be something. If I don't have it for this fight, at least I'll have it.
Because we'll have, depending on what we do, you'll have 7 days if you stay here to work on it and build. We'll probably have money at that point to do stuff.
True.
How much money would we get from throwing and overthrowing?
From the government,
We
nothing.
would nothing, but we're also
Not if we
demon
take
stuff.
over the government.
Demon stuff, and who knows
We're
if
putting
like the
Val's in
rebellion will be
charge.
like,
Oh.
yeah, here you go, here's some money. We don't know.
True.
So I just say hold up on that. We'll go find a tavern just to go short rest at. Anybody want to say anything to Andrith? Go ahead.
Break.
We had a really good get-together moment for Andrith right after the event.
Yeah.
We love you, Andrew.
Okay. Taryn, you are taking a short rest, but that only takes half an hour, right? For you, or is it still?
It's only long rest take 4 hours.
Okay, so it's only long rest, which you're cutting in half.
Yeah.
Andrith's taking a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Cog, are you still intending to go out and trying to see if you can find any shops that are still open?
Yeah, I'll go out and look at the very least. Because I don't need a short rest. I
Worst
have
case,
all
I've
my
got a
shit.
workshop.
No, I'm waiting for you to
I am
try
a
to
workshop.
put my
I mean,
character-
technically, me
walking
too. Me too.
Well,
but
yes.
I've got more complicated machinery in
The
the
thing is,
ship.
you and
That
Ash
is
will end up
true.
both being immune to magical sleep. Because monk thing and feeds can
Fucking monks.
Yeah. I'm at the very least gonna go out and look for shops and be like, noted. There's that at least. Just to go
You
out.
call
Okay.
it window shopping.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well.
Get ideas, get inspiration.
No, the inspiration's
You get
already there. I
inspiration.
need the supplies.
Cog, I need you to roll me a perception check to see how many shops you can find, and then just a d20 to see how many shops would actually be open.
I'm using D&D Beyond for that. I ain't good. That's a 22 for perception.
He sees
You,
everything.
yeah.
He's
any
on a
shop that
fucking
you do
mission.
need, you find.
Sick.
Oh,
And
there's
then
one
what was
there,
the other
there,
one?
there.
Just a flat d20
to see
if
if
any
any
shops are
are
still
open.
open.
Fuck it. That's 13.
Nice.
Yeah.
You do find a blacksmith shop, which he's evidently working late.
You just can hear tinking from inside in a small lantern.
You know, and
Songs of
that's
Forge.
how I know I'm gonna get fucking quality when someone's putting in overtime to work on
The
their
song
craft.
to forge is a good thing to hear.
Damn right.
I want to play something, but I know it's copyrighted.
And what's
Not that song of Forge.
Hammer and the anvil.
Man of culture.
I'll walk. The area's just him doing that. I'll walk up. Excuse me, my kind sir. See, you're working late, so I don't want to waste your time or nothing. But I'm looking for a few components, if you would oblige me.
Wow, such realism.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I love that.
Turns out he didn't quench it in the oil.
The figure at
I
the
mean, you
forge
quenched in oil.
is
Yeah, he quenched in
a
blood.
half work.
Oh, and blood. Oh.
Sick.
Oh, Jesus.
Metal. Love it.
You need only like
Turns around.
47 humans
And what are you?
to make a
What
sword.
exactly are you looking for then?
Got any, I think it's better if I just show you from both the hat and the jacket, pulls out both schematics, stuff like barrels, very large holsters and handles made of wood and leather and stuff, and as well as a few iron fittings and some explosion stuff. He's like, any of these you can get me at all. I don't even need them made. I can do that myself. I just need the material.
Have you heard of Chernobyl?
I
I
don't
go
do
like
much in way of selling materials, but I can probably give you the word of my the location of my supplier. Set you up with him. You sure you don't want me to make any of these parts? I can do them all.
Can do them all, you say?
It'll take a while, but yeah.
Believe that.
I'll be here for like 6 days, so.
Well, if I were to leave you with all of this here and let you cook and do your own work for a while, how much do you suppose a craft like this would cost you? It does not, in fact, give me a cost, and it says that it can be crafted, but
This is Babishka, right?
yep, the bad news is that
Babichka, grandma.
yes,
Grandma, mama.
babushka means grandma. Babishka means masculine grandma. This is masculine grandma. There's an alternative gun class that I use in Call of Duty called Bonietka, which means feminine grandpa.
I don't know which one is scary.
Yes. Well.
Babamka.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
You know what Babamka is? The fancy pistol.
I've got a discount on my supplier for supplies, so that will cut down on the cost. Supplies and making all these parts. A lot of them aren't too difficult, but complicated ones will take a bit more time.
The barrel certainly does need a lot more reinforcement, considering what I'll be firing out the other end of it. You don't need to worry too much about the extra handle. It is intended to be sawed off. Don't worry, I can handle it.
It's a 10
He looks up at you and
grape shot.
tries to like wipe soot from his eyes.
My thought.
I sees a field goal standing in front of him.
I don't doubt it.
The design is sawed off.
Blink, blink.
My idea is grape shot that's been miniaturized, and then you put a couple rings of enlarging on the ends of the barrel.
Yeah. You ever seen bell-bottom jeans? Dip them in water and freeze them, and then get two of them, and that's what this barrel looks like, except it's sawed off. Where there would normally be fucking, you'd need almost a tripod to hold this thing. Have you seen God?
Have you seen
He is the
a
tripod.
punt gun?
Yep.
That's his normal
I
shot.
can probably get all the parts made for about 200.
Think I can swing that for you. Problem would be, I don't got that on me right now, of course, but I do have a way to pay you. Now you see here, I'm kind of writing out like not a fake check,
Mhm.
but it would be legit to say take this out of Cogmindstrom's.
Here's IOU.
It is essentially a
Oh shoot.
like an invoice sent to Mindstrom Industries, where the what is in the home bank would be used for this, and whatever is left over is what Cog will pay out of pocket when he comes to pick it up.
He Looks at it.
So
Put a down payment.
it displays the whole thing. This is the down payment. The
Mine's from industry. That makes a lot more sense now.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Oh! God,
So
done
you know-
slipped my mind. He like flips off his hat. His more up hair sort of falls down from it. Cog Mindstrom, pleased to meet you.
I figured as much after reading this.
You don't gotta worry about the fancy bits either, or the other etched in symbols. That'll be all my work. Trust me, my tools and I are quite handy. He says, gripping the smithing tools ready. They are
Well-
tools as well.
It's a bag, and you just grip the bag.
I'll get a hold of the materials and start work as soon as I've repaid or got payment back from Mindstrom Industries.
Nicely. That, if you read it, will only cover roughly half the cost. The other half, I'll be obliged to get to you up front as soon as I come to pick it up. Call
I
it
can
an
read.
insurance.
I can read.
I know people who can't.
Looks up at his hat.
No.
dog. There's a bell that tolls off in the distance. you sneeze. I think someone's talking about me.
Can I set up a reaction to?
I would like to hold my action. If anyone mentions my name, I sneeze.
No.
Yeah.
If anyone mentions the fact that I can't read, I cast Toll the Bells.
Every time someone acknowledges the fact that Balzar cannot in fact read his own name, an angel dies.
You could hold an action for that.
The issue is the ring.
Hey, he can read. He can understand words for an
He
hour.
can comprehend language.
For an hour.
Hey, I can make two.
If you
And
really
actually, I'm
want.
curious. Given how light work reading is, holding concentration itself should not be able to be done through a short rest.
Because you're supposed to rest.
Yes.
Could I make it infinite, or is it 2 every 3 hours? Hold on. Does that take concentration?
How is me devising an explosive
It doesn't
gun
take comprehend. It
better
doesn't
than
take
us trying to
concentration.
contextualize valuable reading?
Could I theoretically read forever?
If you took a short rest every 3 hours, yes. Or every 2 hours, yes.
Work-life balance, man. He's got to get it in. He's got to get it in. It's a 2-to-1. In that case, Cog, rather pleased with how all of this is, we'll say, amounted thus far, is going to just say a nice old, well, I thank you so much. I see you've been working late, buddy, so no rush or nothing to get this done too quickly, but how long do you estimate it'll maybe take for you to do this for?
Well, depending on how quickly I get the parts and half the payment, should only take me a day or two to actually get everything made. I've got all the equipment right here to make it go plenty fast.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think that'll do just nicely. By the way, I should enlighten you on this little fact. I will be back to get that. Though my, we'll say, town's shape after this night might be a little different. So just don't work too late and get yourself back home safely.
Yeah, can't get any worse than it is now.
We'll see.
You might be right.
there may be
to
a demon
degree,
running
my
around.
friend.
We'll see.
You might be right.
Chances of demon are not 0.
In that case,
The
with
percentage of
Cog's
demon is that
subtle
is
yet
that
serious,
25% chance today?
with Cog's subtle yet serious warning being given, he'll just give a nice, well, I'll leave you to it then, my friend, and I will see you when I come to get my goods. You have a good night now, said, walking away. I leave him with all of the schematics as well. Of course, they are watermarked and signed with the Mindstrom logo at spaces. We will not have copyright yet. We steal from others. They can't steal from us. That's not how this works.
Yes.
This is not a democracy.
That's an anarchy.
When will democracy be spread to D&D?
Don't worry, I'm working on it. I have a democracy protocol.
Arcanus and Freedy.
Who's playing Freedy? Or are you playing Freedy? Or are you?
I have legal permission from
I was
Ashton.
gonna say, we have the trademark Freedy player here. Enjoy that.
Did you break the hydraulics?
It's pneumatics.
I was gonna say, that's really problematic.
Well,
Alright.
You, at this point, you would have made it back to the Hunters Guild.
Okay.
There are hydraulics though.
Going in through the door, there are not nearly as many people in there as there were. There's only 2 or 3 still in there.
I go.
One who appears to be
the aura
in
has
charge is Shadar Kai. Elf-like, they are Fae.
They don't.
They
NPC
exist
broken
almost in a
train.
state between life and death
Is it?
due to their transformation into Shadowfell.
What language do they speak? I wonder if I have it.
Would be Elven.
Elven? Oh fuck
Yeah.
I think for Freedy's sake, I'll just speak in common and just ask. And just say we are tasked with finding more information about the supposed cult that's in the town. Do you have any knowledge of where they would be, or where they could be, or where the old
No, since he has holy water.
Narrator-
Holy water counteract.
church was, or is,
sobers you.
or chapel?
The Shadar Kai blinks, almost like just waking up. Is chapel? You're looking for a chapel?
Yes.
We were told that.
Stoner v stoner activate.
Yeah, where this supposed cult is supposed to be.
I don't know anything about a cult, but chapel I think's a 2-hour walk from the town.
A 2-hour walk from the town.
I don't think we'll be able to get there and back in time. I think it's a tomorrow issue.
Probably.
Can I get
Do
you
you
some
still
weed,
want to
bud?
send your letter?
He's got the bud.
Yeah, I
The weed's on
will.
him.
Well, no point in us going. I don't see a huge point other than.
Do you have mail? I wonder if I have mail. He's gonna watch the mail thing and see if he has mail. Yeah, mail.
You're so talkative today. What's going on?
He's so quirky.
he's so quirky.
You can say I have a different mindset.
This is all the entertainment I will need.
And you gotta think this all happened after his intervention.
Yes!
Right? Shit!
Totally different person.
Work. I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Frady, do I have any mail?
Let me see your token.
Here's my token.
Into the flask.
Jumps back a short while later. No.
I'll
That's too bad.
send a letter in my
so fucking
code to send to the ship. Just basically kind of saying, come to the city, get everything ready for crystal production, and just basically up and running. So when you can leave, just leave as soon as you
You
can.
know the other one opens.
And to
up.
get my find my ring. Find my ring.
You don't have to close it.
If the DM so please.
He's barricading us in.
If you remember.
I remember.
And I promise the one will only be used ship to ship.
Okay.
Then yeah, and then I'll ask if I have any mail. Archon's Forge, and I'll give my letter and my emblem.
Sends the letter. Comes back. No, nothing.
Alright. Then I guess this was a bit of a waste, and we'll go meet up with everybody else.
What time is it? You want a drink?
What the hell? I'll take a swig.
Wait.
Wait! Before I take a swig,
It's a bottle.
I'll check to see what's in there.
It's a bottle. It's alcohol.
If it's not a flask, you should be safe.
If it's not a flat, okay, it's a bottle, I'll take a swig.
It's definitely not nut whiskey. That man doesn't get any nut whiskey.
You don't get no whiskey.
It's vodka.
Let's get
Walking back to the group, you do hear from one of the nearby streets a bell.
How much time do we have until the
What
meetup?
Probably.
If
over
you
half an hour, but-
if you were to, you'd have a half hour to get to the city center, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you would still get there ahead of the group.
Mm,
By how much time?
hour and
A
a
good 10 minutes to get there ahead of them if you went straight there. Otherwise, you could go right to the group, or
We
can
don't
try and
know where the
investigate
group is. They didn't tell us what tavern they were going to.
They just said city center.
Yes.
So
We
I
have
hear
40 minutes until we get to the city center. 30-minute walk. If you want to go and interrogate these people, you should do it in this 10-minute time frame.
this just
You,
sounds.
my
It
goodness.
sounds like me. Like, what is this? Yeah, I definitely.
Brady's not quite that monotone.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll say I definitely need more info. So I'll go.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
tell
go
if the
check.
chocolate one's better or not.
I definitely want to go try and check this out. So
Communication is now key.
I will
See? It's so much easier.
follow the bell.
Well, hi.
One
How
door
are
likes this
you?
one.
Except for that closing order doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
A small procession making their way through. Ding dong. The one in front is dressed all in black. The black veil covering her face, holding
They
a
did hear
long
that.
pole, and at the top of it,
Yay.
a single bell. And as they're walking relatively slowly, making just enough movement with their arms out, on each step they take, tolls the bell once. Ding, ding.
Can I go talk to them?
There's-
follow them.
There are only
Yeah.
3 or 4 people following them, each wearing a variety of different color and different styles of garment. Nothing that would say they are all members of the same cult, except for the fact that each and every one of them has shaved half their head, and on that they have a serpent tattooed.
Must be trying to summon a serpent demon.
What was it?
Student
Yogan? No.
The-
What's the world serpent's name?
I was going to say it does.
Yonder?
It does kind of represent that because the serpent is indeed
In order.
swallowing its own
Itself.
tail.
Ah.
I will kind of sort of cautiously walk up and get their attention and just ask who they are. I don't know if Freedy's got any questions or concern or comments. But I'll just ask, like, who are you and what is this for? I'm out of town.
The figure that is leading does not say anything. Neither do the two directly behind him. The one in the back steps away from the group, allowing them to continue on their way. Welcome. Are you interested in joining us? The Ascension.
Yes.
What is your mission, if I may ask? I will say that your garments and your features are intriguing. I've heard barely whispers of rumors of this group, and I was just curious as to what it was, and maybe it may be something I'm looking for, something to fill this void that I have in my life since I lost my ship. Right.
You have suffered a loss,
Yes.
and since then your livelihood has disappeared, leaving your life in a famine.
Yeah.
We do a little
It's just me and what I have on me.
All that.
Then indeed, You have come to the right place. We are the servants of Gorta. We seek to bring our...
Gorta?
Yep.
Okay.
We seek to bring our master into this world so that all who have will feel the same as you, as though their life has reached just a famine. The fields are barren, that he may put an end to their suffering. That those who have taken more than their fair share in this world, that their goods suffer the same fate as the ones they have taken up from. That they too suffer in famine.
So what is required of me to join and to receive the blessings of Gorta?
You must come with us to our chapel.
Gortha or Gorta?
Gorta.
Gorta. I spelled it right then. Let's go.
Cortana.
Cortana.
I will follow. Frady, are you coming with? I think Frady comes with.
Take a big loss.
Frady?
Frady.
Frady?
Okay.
He's just.
Frady?
He's in character. Let him go.
Let him go.
Mm-hmm.
But
Would you like to join us so we may receive the blessings of Gorta to fill the empty void in our lives?
sure. Takes up the holy water glass, for example.
Drinks
just a
holy
flask.
water in the church in front of the priest. It's like me going to church.
I'm all filled up with holy.
I'm thirsty.
Bursting with holy energy.
I am.
What is your
Burst.
name, if I may ask? I'm myself an Arcanist. I resided in the court for quite a while before my loss.
I am Ondid.
Unted?
Ondid.
Undid.
How do you spell that?
O-N-D-I-D.
N-O-N?
O-N-D-I-D.
Okay, it is.
On did.
I had to check because that's what I was gonna write down.
And
And I think it's funnier if I just write it down, but.
Writing it down. Cog doesn't need to know. Cog technically
Womp
doesn't know,
womp.
but it's nice.
You must kill
No one
Ashton
else is ready.
to join the group.
No one else
What?
is writing it down?
That was in reaction to you saying
Wait,
that.
what's going on in Twitch chat?
Camden says you must kill Ashton to join the group.
Well, not too difficult at the moment, actually.
Can we?
I am.
You have
3D.
that. Hold on. Yeah.
Ashton, this is your second message. Please join the group more often. We'd like to have Fridi join us, add experience D&D, more widely, and be more expressive. This is the
Your
other
first
message.
rendition of Friday is almost too monotone. Passion would be not monotone. Because it's too energetic, but in a monotone way.
Yeah,
Just spike.
He's doing
This is
Vex,
fine.
Ashton
There we go.
Messiah. Charismatically uncaring.
The chat.
Is this the instrument fight?
Is this the instrument fight?
No.
It
We
fits.
already killed him.
Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll go with.
That sounds like something for him.
Are you just gonna. This is the part
What
where
are you
you
talking about?
Fridi.
Yes.
I mean, I'm hoping Frady joins me.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Because, like, he's my bodyguard right now. I'm squishy.
By the way, you can
I
just
know,
leave him so you can
doesn't-
fight.
I know, but my biggest concern is me
Thank
getting,
you.
like, discovered as
I should just make you a monk.
against them or whatever. Yeah.
Why not? That racist encounter. Hey, the Dragonborn was very racist, actually. I think that was the most racist that we've had a character be.
Belzor,
Yes.
you are spending your hour focusing on the ring.
Yep.
As the hour goes on, you feel a power begin to grow in the ring,
Just have a blood demon just show up in a tavern.
growing stronger, stronger. Unfortunately, when your group comes and alerts you that it is time to take out Niall's car, nothing has changed. The power fades as you have lost your focus on it.
Can I take a short rest?
Yes. Anyone who did take a short rest?
I
Can.
did.
I have a question. Is that going to be a short rest?
Not for you.
Okay, that's fine. I should have more temp health, but short rest currently hurts me more than it helps me.
Yeah, that's right.
Wild
There's all
shape
this stuff
again,
just goes
guys.
Whoa, which is good.
Now you've all,
I can also use
except
funding
for
more.
Freedy and Arcanis, who are currently processing around the city. In fact, you guys would more than likely come across them.
Would we? Oh hey! What the fuck are y'all doing?
Hi guys.
Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I'll let you
Oh, I
cook.
know those guys.
Ondid leads back.
When your friend becomes
Are those
a recruiter
more
for the government.
followers?
No, I don't believe that they are.
I'll show you God right now.
Alright. Well, it's been probably time to start going to the city center. Are we all ready to go?
Cog is back at the place at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say I'm all set. Oh, I got big things coming if I make it through tonight. When I make it through.
You're gonna need more money, aren't you?
So about that, I did have to build a house, but I'm still gonna need roughly 175 gold.
I don't have that much on me.
Well, we're about to overthrow government, so I'm just
Well, I
saying.
hope so. Anyways,
Swap from the treasury.
what's our plan? Well,
Does Enrith have 75 gold on him?
I have 153.
Oh, well,
Jesus.
Yeah, have 7. 7 gold.
What's our plan?
Our plan? Well, my
Let's
plan
go.
is just to walk straight in there, all chill like. Probably have Taryn on my back, and hopefully, you few fellows can just sneak in.
Now, I want you to take a good look at me and tell
Do you-
me if I can
Do you
sneak.
need my clothes to blend in again?
You
my
know,
armor?
that would be.
It
What
brings
is
down my AC.
Hey.
What does that do again?
It allows you to change your clothing. So he
Disguise.
can disguise himself as a butler or some shit like
And it
that.
adds shit to my AC.
And it lowers mine.
Well, I can give you my hat to wear. It'll give you +1.
No, I'm not wearing the hat inside.
Will it change the hat too?
It has the ability.
It has the ability to change the look of
Let's
the hat.
go. I'm happy now. In that case, I'm honestly down for that. But now hear me out.
I'm less defensive.
You're just gonna walk in there.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure you let me in. If not so, I will just disguise myself and walk in.
I'm
Once,
sure.
once you get in there, what's your plan?
I'm gonna ask the same thing.
Well, I have.
We're going to
I'm
kill
going to
someone.
hopefully say, "Hey, you want to go look at this thing?" and then teleport 500 feet up and drop him from that height. Maybe ride down with him, maybe not, and
What are
stop
the
at those.
chances-
But
What are the chances he has a way out of that?
it's a good chance. Do you have a backup way?
Well.
We're walking, by the way. Walk and talk.
Yep.
Endrith has disguised himself, possibly. Yes, he has disguised himself.
That's gonna make it harder for you to get in.
Yes, but he's disguising himself on the way. But when he turns that final corner, he's going to undisguise
Okay.
himself to get in.
Smart. True, you are
Making
being
sure
possibly
disguised
tracked.
himself so he doesn't get shot by some random
Yeah.
asshole.
Okay.
So
And then when he
sniping.
turns around the corner, then he's just gonna walk on in.
If I get a chance to hit him, I
Mhm.
should be able to keep track of where he is.
That would be a good hideaway for him at the very least. But if you're intending to pop him outside somewhere, roughly 500 up, I could do him a. I can't say that. I was gonna say I could pull a Deeves and ensure he dies, but
Don't say that.
no,
That's a
let's
terrible
not
idea.
say that. That's awful to say. I mean, wherever you're dropping him from, I could certainly take vantage point and ensure
Yeah, you can.
the fall kills him.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's multiple routes possible. If you say, "Hey, I'm here to take out the guy," and possibly the resistant guy people that are part of the resistance will be like, oh yeah, we just go on the roof.
Mm.
Possibly, I have no idea.
I was going to say, how can we tell who's in there is on our side or not?
He said about almost 1/3 of the population is on the side of. Terran, I'll probably be able to easily sneak into with him. He'll just turn into a bug or something and hide on me. Valazor, I don't know if I can get you in on my person. You may just need to sneak in. Or we just say, hey, you're part of my entourage.
Good work.
Good work.
True.
I could try to sneak in.
You've notoriously not worked alone.
True. You could maybe all just walk in, but I think that'd be a little hard and may ask you guys to wait outside. But that's why we also have people on the inside too.
Agreed.
Remember, we have people on the inside. Hopefully they can all fit with you guys Bartler and you can just follow me eventually. Sorry, my mother is calling me on my sending stone.
Mama,
Holy
we're planning
shit.
a coup.
We're planning a coup, Mom.
Gosh, Mom.
Gosh. Can we just overthrow government?
Okay, Brendan.
In my head.
Yes.
I am curious now that we have a little bit of time. When it comes to curses and stuff like that, would creatures know that they've been cursed?
Interesting.
Say hex specifically, or hexblade's curse, either or.
Depends on what the effect of the curse is.
Okay.
If it is a curse that physically
Like
weakens
a
them,
blade.
yes, I would say they know something's wrong, and then I would have them make a perception check.
I can't get over Cannon's
So-
comments.
For the one that just says, I
Racism
know where
is
you
just
are,
That
they
is-
could
yes.
I would have to
No.
make an Arcana check or
No,
They feel like they're being watched.
Oh, that one they should know. Maybe,
Well.
maybe. Once per long,
We're
whenever you
dealing with
damage a creature with a weapon, you
microaggressions.
can, with an active right, you can sear an arcane brand into that creature.
they will notice.
Yes. They might not know what it does. They might
But
just
they-
think it's the wound, but because it's also wounding. So.
Man gave me a tattoo with a sword.
Whoa, that's
Okay, so the
impressive.
thing with hex is that I can choose an ability, and they get disadvantage on it. Does it depend on the ability that I choose?
If you pick strength, dexterity, or constitution, I would say that one they would probably notice if it ever came into play.
Okay.
Charisma, intelligence, and wisdom would be harder for them to notice because at that point it is messing with their mind.
They're just actively dumber. Like, how would you tell that?
The standardized
That's
test,
the
I
thing.
scored lower.
Damn.
fitness
That's the thing
gratification
with
test.
intelligence. A lower intelligence makes it harder to know you're less stupid.
It would also be dependent on
Perpetuating cycle.
what their passive insight, I would say, is. Which then, if they lose stuff on wisdom, they go down on insight. So it depends a lot. And besides, remove curse just takes a stupid long time to cast, so it's not gonna do them any good if they find out.
I'm also still trying to strategize how we're going to do this because I feel like
Well,
you
they
want
also,
to
if they
micro
notice-
recon, like go small, go in, get your info.
The issue is if they
Works
notice.
perfectly for you because then you're taking time on it.
Terran is not leaving sight, Vandrith.
That's also fair.
If
Alright.
they notice, they might
Should
go
have had Brady just follow behind
Oh.
stuff. Maybe.
Unhinged.
on edge.
Oh, on edge.
If they know then they know something's going wrong.
That's true.
So in a sneaky situation is my main concern, rather than in combat.
Right.
Like I said, we can try walking in there. The guys just fall and say, "Yeah, this is my troop." I don't know if you'll be able to pass with me to certain points.
I have a couple ideas.
At this point, Endrith will feel a hand on his shoulder.
Mhm.
Does Endrith look?
Yeah, our shoulder.
His right shoulder. And there is not a person there. There is now just a spider.
Perfect. Just pull
That
the
works
collar
out
out.
well.
Let's try not to forget him like last time. The building starts crumbling. Ah, right, great job, guys. Wait, we're missing someone.
Just turn into a cockroach.
Oh no. Honestly, you'll survive.
Honestly?
Invincible.
That can survive
Honestly, a
space.
cockroach is like indestructible.
The thing that can survive space. No.
No.
Oh, a tardigrade?
Yeah.
We need to get you a microscope.
I need to see a tardigrade.
I'll get started on that.
Shape into a tardigrade. They shrivel up.
Taryn, where'd you go?
And then when they get water, they go.
You just hear a maniacal laugh from the ether.
Oh, yeah. They are
At
like
this
gummy.
point, you have reached the front gates of the city center.
Have we seen these two hooligans? Just checking myself again.
You saw them earlier on your way there.
Oh.
They were parading around, or
Well, looks like they'll be joining us.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well,
I swear if they turn, I won't hesitate to kill both of them.
I don't think they're
Free, but
I don't think they're turned so much as they're on the inside, helping in a different way.
Anywho, what's the plan?
I might need that cloak now that I think about it. We have you three figured out. I remain the one who. I could certainly try to sneak.
You
My
can
stealth
sneak
is a
or
+5,
hopefully find an open
but-
window just to shoot into.
I was about to say, you could stay out here with everyone that's gonna be here.
I like that idea as well. I do like
Sniper.
that idea, actually. I am still. My gun is always
Yeah.
present and ready. So, what does the front gate look like?
a gate.
Looking at it.
Just a normal big gate,
Holy
nowhere.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Standing in front of it is only one guard, or they should evidently be two. And this one is falling asleep, leaning on his
To
spear.
be honest, I think you can easily walk in. These guys are kind of fucked up.
Hey,
Sucky.
now listen here. I just got a really,
Yes!
really good idea.
I
Give
have
me
2
your
hit
cloak.
points this time.
Just real quick.
Yay.
I have Ender's cloak now.
My AC is not
Chances there's anyone inside?
I won't bother to. I mean, I will eventually, but I put the cloak on, and whatever this like guard's apparel is that he's got going, whatever his uniform would be, I kind of shaped to look like that, just a different face. It's probably just my face, to be honest.
I was gonna say the armor cannot change your features.
That is just
Only
fine.
the
It
cloak.
can just change what you're wearing.
I then shift into this like guard outfit, and I say, "Don't worry, I got a plan here." And I want to approach the guard
Black tux with an earpiece.
in this sort of
Terrible idea.
uniform. Hey,
The man's
I'm
gonna
very good.
terrify the man.
No, you say he's partially falling asleep.
Yes.
I'll walk up to him and I'll just say, "Buddy, you're not looking. You look like you'd use a rest. I've just been sent out here to do some remedial work. I could take post for you if you need. You could take a nap around."
You are.
Oh, recruit rookie. They just got me sitting around on new places. Name's Jim. Nice to meet you.
Jim, nice to meet you. New guy, huh?
Yes.
I.
I know all the faces.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I had the early shift this morning, and at the last minute, guy called in sick. They put me out here.
I'm on a
I've heard that one
shift.
100 times, man.
I've got the
Trust.
early shift again tomorrow.
They got you working both ends. God damn, go home and get a rest, man. I got you.
Sounds like you've got a void in your life.
Perception just
we
switched
don't help
by.
with that. You ever talk to God?
I have.
Yeah.
I know this great guy. His name's Gorta. We're meeting right now.
Have you ever talked to God? Which one? Yes. All of them.
So, I'm now standing watch.
Alright.
What's
Doesn't even look back, just starts.
goes,
Yeah.
and I just
Unshapes himself.
For like 2 minutes, just
Walks up.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave the door open?
Nice to meet you, folks. Have a good time in there.
Man, that guy is so gonna get dead.
Speechless.
It worked.
That poor guard, he's totally dead.
Mentally, yeah, they got him working both ends. What the fuck?
What does
This
this
guy
building?
is
What does this
corrupt.
building look like, by the way?
Who put someone on morning shift on both ends
It
after
looks
having to
like
work
a-
extra hours?
Tyrant.
Old
Yeah,
To the done.
city
overthrow this
castle
building.
keep.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a large stone building. Although
it is not made to be well defended. It is definitely more
It's the
ceremonial, which evidently there's still traces of the old corrupt nobility wanting to make themselves be basically
gods.
absolute power in this town. It
Is this the
hasn't
old
changed much since Carr took it over.
Is this the old chapel?
Whoa.
Mind blown.
Goes.
I love
You guys
Car
go to
was-
the back door.
Carr was the cult.
Whoa.
Oh fuck! Oh!
He is Gorda.
Oh! Wait a minute, hold on.
Whoa.
That makes no sense.
Pepe Sylvia!
Door, no guards, I'm guessing, or one guard.
There is not so much. You know the way,
Mhm.
and there are very, very few guards. You know, Nalskar isn't necessarily the most outgoing thinker,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not this neglectful.
Yeah.
Flags, they are red.
Like
If you-
in
if-
past years, was there more guards or like or the
Because they
same?
wear my rose-colored glasses.
There you go.
At this point in time, there should be more guards than there are currently.
Mhm.
And if you remember correctly, the one guard did say he was shifted there last minute.
Yeah, that someone called out sick.
You
As if half the
you
guards-
remember.
Dang, that's right.
The kid said they got people on the inside.
The inside.
Can make your entrance very unnoticeable.
Bingo.
Hey, and I just helped someone else out. You don't gotta be around here for this one. You can go
Because you
home.
don't want to
Well,
be.
hey, yeah.
Anyways, let's go. Come on. Open door.
Yeah, I let him right on in.
In front of you is a set of double doors, which leads to the throne room. Off to the side is a desk with a receptionist, also evidently very tired,
Yeah.
but
Gregor
almost seems to perk up a little bit on seeing Andrith.
Is Niles' car available?
Yes, he's expecting you.
Uh-oh.
As you walk towards the doors, you hear a whisper coming from the receptionist. Make it a good one.
Yes, that one.
Damn it, I'm missing it.
Haha.
Endrith hears a whisper in his ear.
Actually,
I
I
give
could
it to
literally
my
just
friend.
run through the whole building and be okay, probably.
I'm sorry if I leave you behind in this next trip.
You know,
Oh,
it
we'll
is.
I can only take one person with me.
Will always be near.
Perfect.
He will not live.
Well, what I'm planning on doing, if the DM lets me,
The doors open to reveal
I'm here for it.
a red carpet extending all the way down the room.
Talk about a
Pillars on either side of the carpet. Behind the pillars are a set of stone statues. Evidently, they used to be statues of famous figures, but it looks like someone has attempted to reshape them to look like Carr.
I
Looks
knew
terrible.
it. Narcissist.
They are
God. Yeah.
they are
Ugh.
not well done.
The red carpet, dead giveaway. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Red carpet with marble.
bad.
He is a narcissist, isn't he?
Well, look at that one. That one has a longer nose than it should.
I think narcissists would take
It's
Leads
off by
to-
3 centimeters.
Leads
Not
to a
this
set
one.
of stairs which comes up to a slightly raised platform. 2 large braziers flaming on either side of it. Another set of stairs leading to another raised platform. And
This guy
beneath
thinks
a
he's the
glass
best thing.
ceiling sits Niles' car.
range.
Yeah.
Being in this throne room before, would I know if Niles' cars, if they're
120 feet.
Damn.
before we go up the thing, would I know if these pillars keep traveling on even up the stairs?
They do not.
Okay.
If you want, you can launch map to.
So I was about to say like Valzor go sneak around the side. D&D starts.
Actually, this probably works.
I haven't
out.
started session yet,
Use
so-
map.
Well.
Unless I get into a more fight of my own. I'm
There you go.
activated.
You should be able to see it.
I could earthbind this man. You're not moving.
I feel like we can fuck this guy up in every possible way that we want.
Do it.
I'm just here as your guys' scapegoat.
I'm just
Cox is
still
behind
by
us.
Cog.
Are you? I thought you were.
That's where
Redriff.
I've defaulted us to be. Me on right on top of you.
Throne of
Oh.
Time.
I see.
That
Ignore
doesn't
that
sound.
factor.
Little late for that.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Would the guards next to us have just gestured us in?
They would have just been sitting there.
Okay.
Sleepy, or are they like, yeah, let's go?
These
Or
ones are
happy?
definitely more alert.
Okay.
These are the bad guys.
Looking at them, are they like happy to see me, winking? Are they like, oh,
They are at their post and they are ready.
okay.
Niles' car, huh?
Niles car.
Spelled with a K for some damn reason.
God, and
It
two
would
R's.
not. It would not. Not the C would just be wrong.
McMaster
I don't like
car.
it. Start a new one.
No!
Well,
Don't!
well.
It's closer to
Niles-
Cog than it is to McMaster Car.
Guys, Niles' car sounds a lot like NASCAR.
No! We've made connections.
Okay.
Niles' car.
He sounds like a narcissist. If someone's name is Niles, not even Nile, just Niles,
Okay.
respectfully, you're a red flag.
Because I was gonna say, if you're gonna say Nigel,
Human-
hey, Thornberries, respect them.
You right.
Human
You
male,
got me.
heavily decked out in jewels. Fine robes.
Money, money, money. Hey, you know what? All
Bit
those that
more-
are jewel on that guy probably can pay for the rest of your gun.
There you go.
Bit more on the rounder side.
Fat.
Hey now.
As he always
We
does.
don't use the F word around.
Big, chunky, obese.
I was gonna say, has he
There's
always
big,
been fat?
Alfred Husky,
Was that
fluffy.
obtained
Damn!
position?
Oh,
Always
wait,
been-
okay, by the scale, by the fluffy scale, what
What
is it?
level is he? Is he big, healthy, husky, fluffy? Damn! Or oh hell no!
Big.
The sanity meter has plummeted, ladies and gentlemen.
Have you not heard that?
The red.
Okay, Xander, I need to ask you a question now. Have you not heard that?
No.
You've never
Oh my God!
You've never seen Gabriel Iglesias?
Apparently
Fluffy?
not.
Fluffy?
Oh, the comedian.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, fuck.
It's from him.
I love that guy. Okay, I get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I get him. I fucking love him. He's funny as shit.
I saw him live and it was an amazing.
You saw Fluffy? Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
This man has
Let's get back on.
Yeah.
Oh, before me, mortals.
He does very good accents.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Oh,
Anyways, what were we talking about? Are we just standing there now?
That sounds like a very complicated plan.
He's your brother. Can you read that?
Can you translate?
Wait, it's getting. He says hi. That's about what I can get. You know what? No, we can't. We can't do that right now. We can't.
Are we still walking
No.
forward?
He speaks topaz. I don't understand
Niles, it's great to see you again.
It's a okay.
Oh, Andres.
By the way, I don't
I
think
would say, shh. Every time you come here, I'm just so pleased to see you. Thank you for giving me all of this.
What a jolly man.
I don't like him. I like him.
He's an asshole. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
Turns out he is a mind reader.
I see not much has changed around here.
Blindness with perfection, am I right?
Yes, you cannot change perfection from this world.
the second I'm in range, hex on wisdom.
No, don't hex him yet.
Does Hex have a verbal?
Shit, maybe it does.
Shit.
I was going to
Hex
say, be very careful with this right now.
Never
Because
mind.
if you alert
He's
Naskar,
right.
it is going to quickly go downhill.
Yep,
Yes.
never mind.
Endrith will not be able to
Am
do
I
the thing.
still-
The thing. The anime
Pretending.
move.
The anime weeb.
That,
Because that's my thing.
did you go in with them?
I mean, I technically didn't want to, but at this point, I could
Outside
be
the
viewed
doors.
as an escort of the guard, like a guard escort them to the place. So I might just try and vibe back here with the guards because I am a fellow guard.
I'm a guard.
Logan,
doing
am I
guard
going to get a
things.
chance to
I
mark
think
him
that's
before
what I'm
you do
doing
it?
actually. Yeah.
If,
I'm just
if
gonna-
you
Hey, guards, I'm a
like do a
guard.
prepare action type
I'm doing-
deal,
At that point,
Well, if we both
Valzar
can
would be stuck back here with Conk.
What?
I'm stuck back there?
He's not with me.
Why?
Did Valzar leave the hat before you guys?
Yeah, Val
Yeah,
left
okay.
the hat.
I had
He's
been
with-
separated from it the whole time.
Yeah.
Valzar's
Oh,
walking
wait,
on
then
his
he
own
knows
you're
sword,
there.
which is kind of strange.
I was
Valzor-
gonna hide, but I don't think that made sense.
Valzor
I was
is
thinking about it. but-
Endrith's like
You
No.
wouldn't really have had a chance.
Yeah, with the guards and everything.
Valzor is Endrith's number 2 is the.
That's what
Yeah.
I was.
And I'm still a guard, so I'm with
I've
these
been
guards
already
back
in
here,
action.
man. I was their escort.
If Endrith either casts Dimension Door or starts charging Nile, I'm going to jump off his neck and unwild shape.
Alright?
I would also like to ready an action of if I don't get a chance to as he is charging, to try to make an attack.
this is
Don't worry,
this is
I'm not
Belzor.
getting
This
it.
is my squire.
Squire.
I love it. No, I'm letting you cook for
Fucking
me.
barely comes up to my knee. He's a
King.
squire.
I love it.
Well-
Squire.
Trainee, let's say.
If he ends up like you, I'm sure he'll be a great asset to this world.
You want to say that?
I feel like I want to add one to the races encounter for some reason. I don't think he was intending that, but he just gives that vibe. I like him.
Small people can get into small spaces.
There's a feat. It's not a feat, it's just a racial trait.
Getting closer and closer every 6
I
seconds.
love it. I
Every
love
6
watching this.
minutes, 5 more feet.
How close has he let me get to him before?
And at the point where you've reached right now, the guards would have then
Stopped me.
moved in front, someone
Okay.
in front of you to stop you. Not necessarily stop you, but
Yeah,
They're-
closed. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
in my
buddy.
past, would I be able to get up to him for a handshake?
they might not let you get that close.
Okay. Dimension door, I need to grab somebody. Angle. Niles, have you ever seen your city from, let me,
500
Bit of advice for you.
Yeah.
Based on what you know of Niles and what he's and evidently what he currently looks like, gifts are a big thing for him.
I have recently gained in power. I can allow you to see your city from a whole new height. You ever seen your city from, the great above?
I can't say that I have.
Would you like to?
It'd be an interesting thing to see.
I say, the city at night looks beautiful. All the glowing lights.
Around.
The beautiful bells.
They took for you.
After all,
Is there anything that you would need to show me this?
No, I can do it right now. If only you give me your hand, I can teleport. I can
Voodoo man.
show you it.
Princess and the Frog voodoo
I
man.
can show
You the world.
I can show you your city.
For only a few
Niles
seconds.
Guardian might have risen from his throne and moved forward.
Oh.
This is a glass roof, right? Oh,
Can it handle his
boy.
weight? Structurally,
Jesus.
I don't think it's sound. Cracks are beginning to form, people.
I can verify they did not intend for this man to be walking on this shit.
He is not that big.
Well,
That's right.
Curious,
He is only big.
curious, since he's gaining weight, when I used to see him, was he more
I
slender?
asked this before.
When you first met him and worked
Yes.
for him, he was never slender. He was always heavyset.
Yeah.
But
He's
gained in
definitely-
weight.
He's let
less
the years
muscle
get
now.
And more like spoils.
I said it
like he's been
the
eating
fluff-
good for 5 years.
Yes.
I said it
Real
like
good.
The fluff came with the roll.
And that is
Emphasis on the rolls.
it's about what he's looked like the past 2 times you saw him.
Okay.
Okay.
I will
He's enjoying the spoils of his life.
extend my hand up to him.
Cautiously, Niles' card also reaches out his hand. Places it in yours.
After we think of a wise ways to say this. Do you trust me?
Well, what can I say? You put me here. Why not?
So he's a willing creature?
Yes.
Teleport 500 feet up! We're using Dimension Door!
Yeah.
Coach!
I love it.
Endrith and Niles' card have vanished.
I think that would be.
And at this point, the spider drops off his neck and turns into an elf.
I don't know if I can trigger my reaction on that.
Okay.
You disappeared.
Yeah, I win.
I would have to do something before you.
When 500 feet up, I will unspread my wings and hopefully hover there for a little bit, holding him.
Trying to.
Holding him?
So, roll the strength check.
Oops. Would you like to intentionally fail your strength check?
I love that. I love it.
No, we have to
There
set the
is-
moment.
There's a brief amount of time that you will be able to remain up with him,
Okay.
but you will need to let him go quite quickly, otherwise he
well.
will be bringing
Oh,
you.
I will.
You're too fat! I gotta lose some weight!
Shh. I've been waiting for this moment,
Alright.
guys. See, it looks quite beautiful throughout here, doesn't it?
Niles' eyes have grown wide with fear. 'Cause he can feel gravity beginning to pull.
Here.
Is he gonna say anything?
What are you doing?
You know.
You
Start
would
the
have had to
lower.
have let it.
Yeah, I'm following with him now.
Yep.
You see, I was quite angry when I heard my wife was murdered here by the man who hired me.
That was. What are you talking about? That wasn't me.
You sure I have several sources that have affirmed that it was you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see, the day that you hired me, you made a deal with the devil.
Endrith.
Buddy!
I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
I have my ways of knowing. Now, you have about. It looks about. Not 30 seconds. 12 seconds before we hit the ground. Tell the truth, and I will. If you admit it, I will not. I will spare you.
I'm telling you, it's not me.
He falls right into
How about
the
that little child that told me differently? The one that you killed their parents, killed my wife when she was protecting. The one person we said not to kill.
Come on, Endrith. We let bygones be bygones.
Bygones. How close are we to the building?
Water under the bridge. Hey.
You are getting probably within about 6 seconds of the glass.
Halfway through that. Well, it was great meeting you one last time, Niles.
For the rest of you, minute.
By the way, the fire has started on Endrith.
Yep.
Letting the people know.
So
Fireworks!
The minute they disappear, the guards return to their posts.
Oh.
Silent.
Not even questioning the elf that appeared.
No.
Okay.
They're on our side!
Taran's gonna take a couple steps back and kind of motion to the
Anime
guards.
movie we've been all waiting for,
We're back away
ladies
from
and
there.
gentlemen.
So fucking hype. I'm one of them.
You three hear a slow clap
I knew it.
coming from off to the side.
Ah, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
What do you think?
Probably
car.
Niles'
Out.
car.
Into the middle of the hall strides Niles' car, scraping a great hammer along the floor, sets it down next to him. You know, I had that
decoy set up for quite a while. I didn't realize it'd take Endrith this long to figure it out.
Well then.
I knew it.
This Niles car is still heavy.
Except he's
Much more muscle rather
He is
than weight.
I
shredded.
think this is where you come in.
I'm out of range.
Fucking
I'm
what?
not waiting for the roll initiative, Steven.
Fair.
You know, we don't have to wait for that.
And
Great, Niles.
in the last 3 seconds of the fall, Niles' car with you is scrambling at one of the jewels on his chest and manages to rip it off. And as he does so, the face of Niles' car fades to one of Niles' car's personal bodyguards. One that you recognize from the vision. One who was there and did nothing to stop Niles' car when stuff happened.
Endrith is gonna be like, I knew it wouldn't be this easy, but you're still guilty of officiation. He's gonna take a lot of fucking damage for fall damage.
Yeah.
Do you even want to roll it?
No, that man is dead.
Damn.
Endrith will then, in the moments of falling, use his wings, glide down, summon the longsword that looks awfully familiar to his wife's longsword.
Pass without a trace.
What does that mean?
Niles' car takes a couple steps.
I just need a little bit more movement, man.
The flames are.
Stand up.
It's not a lot, but it's still kind
I
of
don't have
there.
one,
It's,
I suppose I
shadows
couldn't
and
expect
silent
you to be as
trees
easy to
and
take out as your
nasty
wife.
Your companions from
She is.
For the duration,
Hefting the
each
great
creature
hammer.
is within 30 feet of you.
Roll initiative.
Shut.
I
16.
Oh.
17
Come on, need to be on
24.
Right. Okay. 12.
for Niles'
I
car.
have to put him like just
Like
up.
that.
Thomas, can you use your whip and pull him closer, please?
What is the range on Thorn Whip?
Not that. He's 35 feet away from us.
Would you have seen the sign of Endrith falling with the fire and shit like
What
that?
would I have seen? Like, what's going on with Arcanus and 3D?
Oh, no.
If you were paying attention to the cult and kind of the route
That's
they're
my cast
taking,
radius.
it wouldn't have been. You would have heard the crash.
Cast.
Are we legit going in through a
I
back
can make you
door
invisible.
of the
That's not a
center
movement.
of this the building?
The cult isn't.
Okay.
But are you?
I'm
I
trying.
could've
just
the,
made
the
it-
revolution's
I
on their way. They saw the
could
blue
man it
flame.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
I
most
saw flame
likely
movement.
just
You can
going to
walk.
assume you
I
guys
have
have
25
probably
feet.
got this.
Fair.
I mean,
I'll
it's
take it.
I need to get more info.
Yeah, you do you.
Yeah.
I hate sounding like a broken record, but
Yeah.
them's the
I
rules.
should have gotten more pop.
There's no bottom. Huh?
Is there?
Yes.
Wait, then where did that one come from?
Who rolled?
There's a mimic!
Question.
It's a mimic.
Who rolled what? 18.
Who rolls between 25 and 30?
Oh, the 40.
24.
I said 25 and 30.
No.
42.
That's above 30.
Wait, 20. Oh, sorry.
Who rolls between 25 and 20?
Hit me.
Now this car must have a stupid initiative.
Well,
My highest thing is. I rolled my highest initiative I could.
oh, 24 is your max.
Who rolled between 20 and 15?
17.
18.
Not bad.
Belzer, what's your dex?
You know what to do, Vals.
Dex, oh jeez.
Plus 2.
It's probably
Total
guards.
15.
Guards or Nihilus car himself.
Wow.
There's just a dead body. I
Hey,
could totally summon
these-
a demon right now if I
These
wanted to.
guards, the two guards next to me are coming after me.
Hey,
look like
I know
them.
a great demon.
I'll say,
You want to meet him?
you two go ahead of me, I got your back. I got your back, so not.
Hey, who wants to summon Gorta, guys? He's a cool dude.
Love Niles' car. Vote Niles.
Vote for Niall's
Ew,
car.
I hate that.
Vote for Niall's car.
A
He
vote for
worships
Niles
Gorta.
is a vote for
Something tells me
Oppression.
just-
I don't know. I didn't go anywhere.
A vote for cars, a vote for transportation.
Oh my god. Shut. Stop.
Who rolled between 15 and 10?
12.
Hey Eric, can I consider you a creature?
So the racism counter
Wait, is that
just
a
went up.
racism or is that xenophobic?
Either way.
All of us are creatures.
This is
Why?
fine. Now we're on 100.
Oh!
Yeah, don't
A
question
creature
it.
is yeah.
Why is it 5 days ago he had?
Let him cook.
Oh.
Let him cook.
What did you have?
You're just seeing
I have
that.
to spell polymorph.
Yeah.
And
Tommy
that
had a
would
post
be
it
not
together.
true for
Tommy
everyone.
had they had together. He's just seeing the techno video now.
Mm-hmm.
Paint me a picture. I mean,
Picture.
oh shit.
Hey! Painted efficiently.
Mine's different. Oh wait, never mind.
Are you just standing near a dead, shattered corpse?
I'm sitting on top of dead Shara course with my sword halfway through it.
Oh.
Kick ass.
I want to see that battle now. Don't let
Side
go.
of a
man.
cliff.
Don't let go.
We're fighting a
Taryn?
Oh fuck.
You are ahead of the initiative order.
Let's go.
I would hope so.
Let's go,
You're third.
Taryn.
Let's see here.
Do wisely.
Bears, 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 bears,
I
bears,
have a
bears,
certain
bears,
cannon
bears,
for
bears,
that.
bears, bears.
Thomas.
Did you actually make the
Wait.
cannon?
Wait, is the elephant ready?
No.
Did you?
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've
Bear
been
cannon.
doing this.
Bear cannons.
I have been doing this. It's not fully done yet, but the bears can hold it if they want. I made handles at the very least for it. That's all I could do. The harness is not entirely ready.
You just have to fire it by hand
I have
yourself.
the measurements and the layouts.
Ah,
Those are also tucked in the jacket, which you cannot see currently, but that's okay. It's intended.
Let's see.
That means if you tried to enter this place and they sent like a guard
Is
to
10 feet
investigate
gonna
it,
make
and
any
you just
difference to
see me
you?
Yes.
in guard uniform, I'm like,
Oh,
why
He's
there?
35 feet away.
Oh.
I have 10 feet of movement.
Hey, DM. What
Make
if
sure
I
you
wanted to
strike him
learn
with that thing,
another
by the
language?
way,
How
so you
long
can
would
track
that
him just in case he escapes.
To learn another
What's the
language?
plan?
Considering I know like 7,
If this is
plus I have the
also
linguist feat.
if there's 2 fakes.
It wouldn't take you as long, but I would still
Whoa.
have to roll an intelligence check to figure out to see
True. Honestly, I feel like
how
Cook
quickly
kinda,
you can learn.
but because the
I'm
first
gonna
one was
master
suspicious so
some
easy,
other
obviously.
languages.
This
But
one
you will have to have a
feel
place to
in
study.
this
You
Warhammer
can't
thing.
just learn it. You'd have to
He
go
might
to
win the fight, but I
some
still
form
think
of
he'll
library
Oh,
or something.
He's fine.
And then also
Yeah.
to your workshop to
Are
program
you
the
kidding?
language
He's
into
in
your.
front of me.
I had my first turn planned for the
So you can learn it relatively
Same.
quickly.
Yeah.
The issue is you're learning it, you're learning the signs for it, and then you're you're learning
I mean,
it
a
and
lot
you're
of
programming it.
the writing is like for giant is using the same alphabet as like dwarf. I think.
So
Just open
what
the
it would be,
backwards,
okay,
so there's-
thinking it through, you don't change your hand signals, you just basically flip the
Yeah,
switch.
I
So
just
just
like-
learning it and then adjusting your controller.
Okay, I'm walking 10 feet forward
So many
towards Niles, and I'm casting Thornwhip.
No bears?
Fuck.
I'll let the bears cook, man.
Is it an attack roll?
Yes, it's a DC to hit.
It does not hit.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Well, mine's not a DC to hit.
Yeah, yours lightning lure.
Mine's better.
Mine's Thornwhip.
Yours deals more damage though.
Yeah.
Because
That
it's an
sucks.
attack.
Well,
Taryn steps forwards, extending his hands, and his massive thorny vines stretches out towards Carr. But he's been expecting this due to his paranoid nature. Well prepared,
This is how it works.
stand and easily steps aside.
Ooh, I should have had heat metal.
Does make it.
Now I gotta get heat metal.
Makes it Niles' turn.
Yep.
Okay.
This is why Taryn doesn't attack.
That also might change things. You might.
Taryn doesn't attack for reasons.
I was hoping for bears.
I wanted to do bears, but Mr. Stabby over here.
Physically couldn't hit him at 35 feet. I forgot he's melee though. And we didn't know what his initiative order was. I can drop my own.
This is why I'm.
Niles hefts up his great hammer, and with a roar, thereby entering a rage,
Barbarian.
Should have taken that.
We just have to pump them full of shit.
What do you say?
Or we just don't hit. We just like back away from him and hopefully get out of his range and just don't hit him for a round.
That's a weapon I gotta work.
I have a different idea for the cannon that will be used today. We're gonna be Eldritch Flamethrower.
That's a
What all does
weapon
he
we
get
should work
resistance
on
to?
is taking cannon grape shot,
All forms of physical
shrinking
damage.
it,
All forms
Okay.
of
and then putting like rings of
So a little bit of my
the
damage.
march or whatever
Yeah.
Yeah,
expansion on the end of a barrel of a gun.
That'd be fucking awesome. You're just. I like
You
you.
can do his
It's
level
so
that
much.
adds half his movement
Like-
speed
Um,
to his. So
Railgun.
pretty much.
with that, he's going to use that bonus movement speed to get up to Tyrion here.
Can I take the dodge action?
That is an action.
God damn it!
So
Continue past Tyrion.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, he's going to move along here.
opportunity.
Opportunity attack. God damn, he dodged me.
Yes. You're in his squire. He knows Ender is dangerous.
He doesn't know shit about you, and he doesn't know I'm in the
Well, Ender also.
Terran just appeared.
That is true.
Thomas, opportunity attack.
Oh, I can opportunity attack.
Yes,
Right.
a reaction.
Hurry.
Unless you have something better for a reaction.
What consists of opportunity attack?
Just a melee attack.
Melee.
Okay.
Rar.
One thing I will have to end up pointing out to Karen and possibly Valzor, if you have a weapon in your hands and your spell has a somatic components, you usually cannot cast it unless you have Warcaster feet.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind.
Arcane focus of the weapon.
Then it works.
Okay.
Alright.
Here,
I need that.
Yeah.
Hex weapon. Pact weapon. I'm very redundant.
Yeah. He's got redundancies on his
No, the
redundancies.
2 foot, the 2 foot albino
He's like
halfling
Yoda.
is redundant.
He's an
Well, I can
albino
summon my
Yoda.
weapon. I can
It's a
channel
20
through it.
free
I think
hit.
2 different
20 free
ways.
Okay.
I can create a weapon through the blood ring. I can create a. I can't.
I can't wait
could
until
make it
your
so
next
I can do
character.
his thing.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
wait until your next character's like 9 feet tall.
Yeah. He's a giant.
6 damage.
I love it.
6 slashing damage.
It's
goes
fun
for a
playing
ball.
big people.
I believe it's.
I'm enjoying what I'm doing.
I
I've also
believe
not
it.
existed for the majority.
Halved to
I will
3
say
for
it does kind of
range.
suck when I
No,
can't
that's right.
make things happen.
Yeah.
But when they happen,
You were
they
real?
fucking happen.
I wait for people to make things happen.
It's
And
going
then I
to
finish
finish
it.
Great
Yeah.
hammer.
It's very true.
You don't
Attack
start,
against
you
Ender.
end.
Yeah.
Man, he's far away from me.
Where is Tacky?
13.
My DC meets the beats.
And nat fucking 20.
Oh.
Oh shit, you took off your. I thought I thought for sure your armor was higher. I thought the 13 missed.
He is.
Yeah, but he took it.
He's
I don't think I can
100
do
feet
that
away
yet.
from me.
So,
Shield.
on the first attack,
Range is 120.
Shit, that could have been good.
Oh?
Blood curse of the blinded.
Wait, was the first attack
Wait.
13?
yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. That would have been really
I
good.
wonder if I can use mirror action on that and
He's
jump away
within
from the
range
natural
for me.
20. Because I can use Misty Escape. I wonder if that would be able to negate the natural
Does
20.
that trigger a reaction?
It could, but how far can you move?
60 feet.
Total.
How far would you move? Because you want to still be within movement range to get at them. I know.
Like
Ender
30.
doesn't
I
gonna
have Eldritch Blast.
Get away. Snipe him.
Aw.
Eldritch snipe.
I'm leaving it up to your discretion though.
What is Misty Escape?
Misty Escape, give me a second.
I think it's reaction. No, it should be except you disappear.
Yes. Not the presence. Misty Escape. Once per short rest, when you take damage, you can use your action to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet away to an unoccupied space that you can see. You may remain invisible until the start of your next turn, or until you attack or cast a spell.
Wow.
With it being a multi-attack, you make both attack rolls and then roll damage for both of them. So I'm going to say no because it wouldn't.
Is that how the handbook actually does that with multi-attack?
That's how I've seen everyone.
I've seen both. But
Okay, I've only seen.
I think it's more efficient to do it that way.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I was just curious. Keep going.
I don't know. My eyes, Indrith would be able to because it's one attack and then another attack. But yet again, your discretion because you're the DM.
Mm.
These within the same action. I think based off of
The thing, okay. I will say this.
He could take the natural 20 damage and miss the 13.
No, I'd use the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
But he would then turn around and make the second attack against Valzor. That is his attack.
Yeah.
Now it's on Logan.
So,
How many
It makes
points do
sense.
you have? It makes sense for
I
Indrith to
have
teleport.
70 currently.
You have more than me.
You have more than me.
Feel free.
okay.
I also have a very nice little fun thing.
After the
yeah,
first
you-
attack, Indrith
He's level
will
9.
teleport
So-
away and Mr. Escape.
Oh, I'm also 2 levels up
Wrong
on you.
die.
Yeah.
What?
Tank. Wrong die.
Yeah.
You're our frontliner now.
Oh, I'm okay
You
with that.
take
Hi, Anders. Like,
14 points
I don't
of
think Anders can
bludgeoning
do what I
damage.
can.
you can't crush doors either, so.
Shut the fuck up. Just because my strength modifier is 0 doesn't.
Curse the door.
I don't think he lets. I don't think I'm allowed to do that one actually.
Why?
'Cause it's not.
And I will use my
Not unless it's a
reaction
mimic.
to Misty
Misty Escape.
Misty Escape, which I will turn invisible,
That'd be wild.
teleport behind Terran and about 15 feet up, flying.
Yeah, I was gonna say based off the ruling of the more specific rules and wording, based off the fact that it's triggered by damage, that's more specific wording than.
Yeah.
Yes. It makes sense though, so I'm willing to allow
What does
it.
it do?
But seeing Endrith disappear after the first attack, he's then going to turn around, deliver a massive swing at Valzor,
Oh,
which will be roll a 3 for damage, plus 5, plus 3, for a total of 11 damage doubled for 22.
Okay.
As he takes this swing, that knocks you 5 feet back.
Fuck.
okay.
It's your turn now, I think, Eric.
You got the other cards.
Yeah.
Damn
It
Salvor.
is the first guard. Should be this guy. Down over here.
You're against us.
And he is going to turn and go for Cobb.
What?
Okay, he's-
Why?
And there's 2
They
cards.
should not
People
suspect me.
in this chamber are probably Car's most trusted people.
Ah.
Turn against him, so we
terrifying?
probably have to, you know.
One thing
Our best hope is
one
these
thing
guards are
he has
fucking weak as hell, and
level.
Car's only
There's
like
not
level
Yeah,
7.
these-
But knowing Brennan, Car's probably
You
like
know how
level
long
10 or
5th
15.
level way
These
is?
poor guards don't know what
Fifth
they're
level
about
slot.
to do then.
Yeah.
Well,
They
they know
should
what
be
they're
seven
about to do.
levels.
They just don't know
I
what's
know,
going to happen
but
to them.
Yep.
It's like me planning out for level 20.
You're at point blank with someone who built crit. Cry.
But don't worry.
Say hello to my
Nine
sawed-off
level
shotgun.
Eric.
Yeah.
I have good
Ooh.
nine
You
level.
ever meet a masculine
12.
grandma?
4 times this.
Cobb, that's a 12 with the
That
sword attack.
does in fact miss. 13.
What?
12 plus 1. Wow.
Do you have the
And
armor
the
equipped?
cloak, too. Doesn't that do
That should
something?
boost your AC.
I forgot to equip it, but yes, I kind of always have it on. I literally don't take it off.
One I gave you? One I gave you?
Oh yeah, no, I forgot to equip it, but yes, it should be.
Because that should boost your AC.
It does, yeah, which is why I know that it misses.
Valzor.
What's the name of it, by the way?
Glitter.
Okay.
Armor.
I will start my turn with my object interaction. The sword that was at my hip is no longer.
Studded
It has now
armor.
appeared in my hand with some red flowing around it. I will then take my bonus action to hex him, giving him disadvantage on strength,
Okay.
and then I will take 2 attacks. The first,
Way to go, guys!
which one's the D8? This one's the D8. Is 2 plus 5 of so 7 piercing.
What's the hit?
Oh, I should roll that, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should probably roll the hit before rolling
That would
damage.
be a good idea.
What? DM, come on.
Okay, well, I rolled a 17, so.
Hits.
Yeah, I was about to say that is a 24.
Okay, so we know it's not over 17.
He rolled a total of a 24, but yes.
Jesus.
With damage of. I don't know why I rerolled it. I don't remember.
You said
what
2
it
plus 5.
was. 2 plus 5?
Seven.
Okay. Then I need to roll.
He rolled a
Um,
17, got a total.
Is anyone else's Wi-Fi kind of going?
No.
Plus 6.
Mine's fine.
Plus
I guess
4,
D&D
so 10,
is jacked.
not
It's
that.
D.
Our stream is also
live.
For a
is
total
it?
of
Oh no, we're streaming.
17 damage, I believe.
Yeah. I'm still up.
Not actually
Still,
what he
it's
takes,
just
but 17
maybe the-
damage.
That was me saying that.
I believe
It's out of
there's
focus.
should
It's out of
be.
He's trying to get back up to us.
Yeah, I actually think that might be all
Might
of
be
the
on
damage I
plus.
deal. Well, this attack.
Here, Xander.
Um,
Out of focus, save battery, time is still ticking.
okay. Yeah.
so that's 17.
It's just that my inventory being weird.
And I will attack again.
Disappeared.
No, it's been loaded.
Actually, with that attack, I will be using the brand of.
Does the brand take a bonus action?
Nope. Castigation. Just a free action, effectively. Just so I have that taken care of. Also, if he attacks.
Car's AC.
If he deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, that brand of creature takes 3 psychic damage.
He's within my range, so.
So you
How long does that last?
yes.
Yes.
I can use it once per long or short rest. It ends when I either change the target or dispel magic. It's a third level spell.
I hate you.
So what is it? What did you just cast?
Brain.
Brand of castigation. I always know where I always know the direction of the branded creature as long as they are on the same plane.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And if anytime they attack either me or another creature I can see within 5 feet of me, they take 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
It effectively doesn't attack, unless it's dispelled. Second attack
I can
is
hold or bring friends.
Bring
look at
friends.
something real quick. So I have to double
Because your friends can deal with guards.
Yeah. That's mine. That's why I wanted to
Roll
do
that.
it immediately, but
Cloak of many fashions.
check. That's a 22 to hit.
What was it called? Many fashions, right?
No, not
Then
many
it
fashions.
is-
That's something else. This is leather. It's
8
glamored
plus
studded
5.
armor.
Oh,
Piercing?
glamours.
Okay.
Where is my D? Plus 6 plus 4, so another 5.
If I put it on my character, it gives me like 2 extra AC.
Oh wow,
points.
yeah, never mind. I have a
Scattered
15 of that.
thunderstorms
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I have it used
So
like
it's-
two.
17 plus
It's
22.
17 plus 23.
23. Okay.
I wish I had done for this fight, but that didn't happen.
Total
I
of
did
40.
He should have the piercing, right?
Yep, he has both the piercings.
Which was 7 and 8.
Yep. Subtracts 7 damage.
I believe I dealt effectively 40 damage when I healed 20.
Yes, you would.
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you would only heal for the piercing damage you dealt.
I need something. Look at my spells real quick. Since I used
True.
one for Dimension Door for this time, I did get to
So
use my
15
mana.
half.
15 and a half.
I could do Blink, but I don't think Blink was gonna.
7.
I could try
I was
banishing
gonna say
him,
tech-
but that
I
won't
don't
do
know if
shit.
it would also
Just
count
banish
the one of the d6s.
Yeah, but it'll
so
come
that
back
means
in like a
can eat
minute.
into the weapon.
Yeah, vanish to the.
Deal with that later.
Yeah, but it'll come back in a minute since this is home plan.
No, it takes a minute and then he's like gone forever.
No.
Isn't it?
Banishment.
That makes it
Oh no, he returns to
Yes,
his own place.
Yeah,
second
after 1
target's
minute.
turn.
Which this is his home plane, so he'll be banished to the void for about
Is
a
this
minute,
where you moved
and then
to?
come back to his home plane.
Yeah.
To get in range of him?
I would not
I thought
have.
he was in the
I would have
void.
avoided
Wasn't
an
he
opportunity if
Yes.
possible.
Works.
Because I thought there was something with void where it's
What is your passive perception?
It's basically if you go
Whoa.
in there, you're dead.
13.
Not high enough to negate flanking.
That wouldn't be a bad thing to have.
Second guard, this one here. I'm going to make sword attack against Falzor. With advantage due to flanking. First one rolls a 12,
Does not hit.
17.
Shield.
Cause it to miss.
Ooh, okay.
Brings it around to Endra's turn.
Well, we're gonna hit it with the Eldritch Blast.
That was a reaction.
Darren is in line of sight, so which direction are you moving to?
I'm above him.
Oh, that's right, you are.
15 feet,
Some
baby.
Eldritch Blasting. No, it's fine.
Blah. Call it, I'm firing the laser.
I'm firing my laser. 12.
Miss.
It's a natural 1.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Since it is a ranged spell attack, I can't think of any disastrous consequences that it would have against you. So the only thing I am going to do with it is it will put 1 point against your critical hit counter. So if you get hit with 2 critical hits, you take a wound of some kind.
Okay.
Fuck.
Lose a
Hey
win.
man, a crit on a miss on a ranged attack when I'm right next to him, I'm taking this as a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You should have taken more damage.
I should have, yeah.
Less it'd be if I don't roll a 1.
I was just waiting
What
for
did-
him
what
to
did
say
you
that he
forget?
gets sniped in the head.
He's got a bonus to all critical hits.
Glad I did.
Fuck! Now what does that mean? Never mind.
Don't worry, you'll find out.
Wait, I've taken a crit.
Yep, that's 1 against you.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I see now. Thank God he's married.
Well, the other 2 guards are at the bottom of the initiative order. However, upon hearing the commotion, 4 archers
What?
have entered into the room.
Ugh.
Ranged.
Fuck of them. Fuck it off.
Don't worry, guys. The villagers they're uniting. Might bust in any second now.
You know, this room is big enough for an elephant.
And first one is going to move here to get in line of sight with Hendrith. Make a ranged weapon attack with his longbow. 15.
It's
Oh, I'm dumb. I could have done that anyways. Well, he's just human, right?
Oh, just you.
wait. I'm invisible currently. No, never mind. I'm not.
No, because you
Attack.
Yeah, attack.
And it started your turn, I think it was too.
That will deal.
Man just appeared above me
Next
flying.
turn.
I thought it was on your turn. Your
11
Beginning of your
points
turn,
of
or
piercing
if you attack.
damage.
yeah.
0 slams into your side.
Don't matter.
Hellish Rebuke.
That would be dexterity saving throw. They actually have decent dexterity.
They're an archer.
It's their highest stat in an 18, but he rolls a 4 plus 4, so that's only an 8.
Yeah, that. It was a 16 he had to hit. Beat.
Hell yeah.
3d10.
Hit him. Mess him up.
Hoping
Do our
this will just
bonus
get
proud.
rid of him. To be honest. Hopefully.
That's a lot of dice!
That's a lot of dice.
What'd you roll?
That's a lot of
It's
dicage.
like 40-10, isn't it?
3d10.
Oh, right. Never mind.
It's my class feature thing.
I don't like
I'm also.
that my revolver has better range.
Dang,
than
that's
my
a lot of damage.
Cog, why the fuck are you like this?
Sounds
21 points of damage.
Like nice. Sounds like your musket needs some upgrades.
I'm working on it, I'll have you know. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm just gonna let him cook.
I hope that.
He might have priced
He
the
must be
bathroom
almost
the
dead from
same
that one.
amount. And hey, that
I
Or
am
dead.
just the guy to help. His name's Gorta.
No, he's not.
Gorda will take your firearms and make them better.
He will make you better.
He's
He will make you
not
better.
looking good.
I love it.
You
I
said
just-
how much?
21.
Yeah.
I must have like 25 hit points.
How fucked up is he?
I was like, oh, I'll just use my, my revolver since this guy's point blank. And then I checked and I'm like, why does my revolver have better range than my musket? Cog,
on this.
Cog,
The
why are
musket's
you
for
like this?
I mean, it's a muzzle-loaded musket. That makes sense.
It's
the musket is for show and intimidation.
I mean, the musket's the one that he's got. He does have this one. On
Second
the
archer?
quick action holster. Yeah, no. He's doing an animation when he pulls this one out.
No, just round them.
Give him line of sight.
That's. I can waterboard people now with my gun!
Can you?
Let's
You
go.
have? I don't think you have the crystal anymore.
I don't.
Yeah, that's
What
right.
happened to it?
I took it.
Okay.
He's also going to make.
Thank God.
He's going to make an attack against Terran with his longbow.
Oh.
I'm hiding behind the pillars.
I'm so sneaky.
The archers can't get me.
23.
Get hit with an arrow. Ah, they got me.
Shit.
She doesn't have any ammo.
Wait.
She doesn't have any ammo.
Wait, he has ammo.
He's got Infinity 1.
You take 10 points of piercing
Doesn't
damage.
have any
Ow.
Ah,
He has ammo.
The archers have infinity.
Is that mending?
And infinity? Damn, that's been outlawed for years.
He's cheating! 2B2T got wild.
This archer is going to move to here.
Damn.
Actually, seeing some of the builds in 2B2T are insane.
Full
Dar.
Both of which
Well, just like
are going to
the
make longbow attacks against
structures
Cog.
that people build.
Fuck you! No,
Uh,
you're not.
Dirty 20.
Fuck!
Yes,
I was incorrect.
Yeah, so the first one scores a really good hit against you, Cog.
It's amazing.
Dealing. Never mind, it wasn't a really good hit.
Dealing. Who
6
is?
points of piercing damage.
This is the archer.
Yeah, the first one. The second one, his bowstring snaps.
So what you gotta do is to
So
intimidate.
this guy, okay, this guy right next to me tried to come at me with a sword, and Cog just sort of missed. Gets hit in the shoulder. Oh no, my light armor's gone a little bit, and I'm just a little miffed now. And then I look at the other guy, and it's fuck.
What you gotta do
It is your turn.
You gotta take your sawed-off shotgun,
How?
stick it in the guy's mouth, and call it the deep throat, and just pull the trigger.
Just you have a god. Pray. I've taken 6 damage.
If you were to miss at that point,
Yeah,
I would.
I'm walking away if that happens.
Even though you stuck the wrong end of the
Oh.
gun.
That's just an automatic misfire at that point.
So, what do I want to
plucked
do
the arrow
here,
from his tongue.
gentlemen?
Cool.
I think
If
I
you
know.
stick your fingers into the barrel, the shells come out the opposite end.
There's
the
a
fuck is that? Alright.
Tom and Jerry logic.
This. Where's
there's
my-
a clip of like an old Chinese funny movie or something like that. It was like this guy and this
This-
woman's trying to kill this guy, so they
This
go
fucker
in.
right there. I am point blank shooting him with my pepper box, which is my revolver. So I'm essentially just and putting it against his chest,
Can
and
we-
I'm firing.
Can we swap the 2 screens?
Why?
Because I'm in the way of the one.
Fair. Vilad.
That also works, thank you.
Huzzah! Chakunk. Please be good to me.
Can you also press the F?
Okay, are you legitimately putting it right up against him?
Point blank, yeah.
If this shot actually misses, I am just going to have your gun misfire at that point.
I have a question.
There's
Also,
no legitimate reason why
if
you should
it's-
miss if you are putting it
Yeah,
up against
I'm
him.
trying to get
Does it 11
advantage.
hit?
He does a kung fu sliding action.
Now, if I remember right,
Does he get
the
advantage?
two ranges is if he's within my 80. Do I not get advantage on that? Because he is literally point blank with me, and this revolver's range is 320 feet. If he's within 80, I think I get.
With your pistols, I was never giving you disadvantage for a target being too close. For your rifle, I would. For a
Right.
longbow, you do. For a
Yeah.
crossbow, you do as well.
Yeah.
If you had a shotgun, I wouldn't either.
Yeah. You might get advantage. Close. So an 11.
Does not hit.
Oh
Grand.
my god.
You missed it by 1.
Now Cog's actually mad, because now this ain't even his. It is his fault. But like, son of a. Alrighty. So with the remainder of what I have, where's my boy? There he is. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do?
Aim at Terran next time.
That seems
get
so
some
weird.
That'll be the one time I roll a 20. And then we're all fucked.
Just like with Freedy.
Oh, hey. So, where's my boy? Yeah. I am going to make an Eldritch Cannon.
How far are you?
Hold on. It is within a range of 15 feet of me, and I want to make this one not that far away. I'm gonna make it just right here. I'm putting my boy, like, kind of right here, right at that.
He's
little
guarding the door.
key. Yep. This configuration specifically is the Eldritch Flamethrower. Scream. It has a range of 15 feet, a hit DC. I'm not telling you that. And
I'm not telling you.
you don't need to know that. And basically it takes its turn right after mine.
Right here?
No.
But the
Right.
door. The exact opposite.
Right here. Yes.
That might be in the way of our allies, Bo.
He's blocking the
You're
door.
too short.
Not me,
No.
everyone else.
Objective L.
Well, all the important people aren't there.
So- The thankful part here is the guard that I was trying to attack is within range of him.
So you miss him with the pistol.
I
Now
basically
you're gonna burn him to a crisp.
I basically
Click. It pulls out a hammer.
think of it like Killjoy, just turret out. Except this time it's
You have someone AFK your torp, you miss the headshot, and just build a turret.
yeah, yeah.
You
pretty
really
much.
ult.
Yeah, Molten. If it was the force cannon, it would just straight up be a
You want to
Oh,
play?
she,
Let's play.
KJ turret with a Razor, which I think is even better. So he is gonna go for an attack on the same guard that I was going for, Dismantle guy right here. So, come on, buddy, I believe in you. Why? I can't roll for you on D&D Beyond?
No.
I don't like that. I guess, yeah, he doesn't have any additives to his thing. He just does his thing.
Jesus.
Doesn't know what's in it.
My poor turret.
That's
It worked so hard for him.
It spontaneously combusts.
Well,
Oh my God.
about that!
Was it a nat 1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there any other guy?
Yes, it
Thomas by the
was.
cord, by the microphone cord.
What?
Brennan. Yes, it
By
was.
my
It's mine.
I'm giving
See, here I thought.
the Eldritch Flamethrower a crit counter as well.
Okay.
The only wound it can sustain is spontaneous combustion.
Yeah,
And
literally,
expand.
it is immune to poison damage, physical damage, and all conditions.
It's immune to fucking physical damage.
Don't ask me, buddy. That is it for all three of its configurations.
I mean,
It's
it
not
is
okay.
some arcane construct.
What do you think happens when you punch a cannon?
I'm
It
gonna
punches
stab the
back.
Hammer!
Okay, that's
I'm
a
gonna
little.
stab the can.
You know what? It's gonna fire at you.
a wrench.
It's gonna
I'm
break.
disassembling it.
Are you gonna curse the cannon?
I don't have to.
One weakness.
I curse my sword.
A wrench.
So apparently the only one who will actually be able to hit the cannon is going to be Niall's car.
You can still hit it, and if you crit it, you might
What
wound
do
it.
you mean by that?
Hammer.
Oh,
Big hammer.
because he.
That
no, I
still
thought he
makes
meant.
sense.
I thought
You're
you
still
meant
gonna
he
say
was
force
going to do
damage?
that now, and I was like, so he's on the other side of the map. What do you mean?
I'm waiting for the Mithrix dash.
He flies
No.
into a rage.
I don't know why
Long
but I have
hammer.
been thinking Mithrix for this fight.
I was going to go with Godfrey from Elden Ring. He jumps into the air and throws his axe. It lands, and then he just careens down.
Yeah,
Pantheon?
Galliowalt.
Pantheon.
I'm still with Mithrix on that one.
It's
Valid.
better one, yeah.
Anywho,
I'll-
Well,
You know what? yeah,
This is fun.
fuck him.
that was your decision.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing against it. I'm just like, that was fun.
Fuck
That
him.
was fun.
Nothing good happens when I try to do something helpful.
Straight up, miss.
Cog
Go, flamethrower.
Cog
Miss.
puts the gun against the man's forehead. There's a click. Just in anger, whips out a flamethrower turret. Like a and nothing.
You forgot to prime the lines.
Yeah, you always gotta push that
Anyways,
little rubber thing
who's
in 3
next?
times.
It is the remaining 2 guards.
This is why we don't have service tech do our shit.
Are the underside?
What is your passive perception?
What is his passive?
Do you see the
thought
one
it was. It's 15.
Still not high enough to.
See this
what is the
coming.
cutoff for that?
Flanking. 18.
See the who? Flanking. I'm sorry.
Well, this guard.
The one you were.
Hey, look, it's the guard. Oh, wait.
Cog, run!
Nope, he did a thing. I measured before you even did that. He was within 18 feet. You know what that means? He stepped into my turret's range. Opportunity.
You're
Entering range?
Yeah, he was at 15. He was
What
at
is-
18.
What is entering?
He came right into me, which means that he's within 15. He entered
Okay.
the turrets.
what? Okay,
What
was
is
he
that
already
giving
in
him?
range?
No, he wasn't. He was outside of it.
So it
15
gets,
feet.
So it gets opportunity attacks when it enters range.
I believe it would. Why wouldn't it?
Why
that means
is
leaving.
Okay, it's
Let me read
leaving
it
range
again.
for opportunity attacks unless you have I think Polearm Master or Sentinel Feet. I can't remember which one it is.
I think it's
Sentinel.
A sentinel is when they're attacking somebody else
Yeah.
that's near you. Then you can take attack.
Oh.
It also makes it so disengage does nothing.
I know
You cannot
D&D.
disengage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you can disengage and then run and then still get hit.
Well, I disengaged. I don't care.
I didn't.
Let you leave.
You thought you
Who says you get to leave? Get over here.
Hold on.
Get over here!
God damn it. And here comes an anchor.
Get domed in the head by a raid of anchor. Actually, on my ship, you
I
might
don't-
need to watch out for that.
Actually, can't
Just
see
saying.
where it would tell me that it could do that.
Okay, if it is just an opportunity attack, it is when it leaves.
I don't even
Leaves
know
it,
if
not
I-
enters.
That's
It
how
never
opportunity
has
works,
been.
yes.
That's true. Yeah, I have that backwards for some reason.
I also don't know if your turret would opportunity attack.
Also, this configuration does not have legs, so it is just stuck. The only one that does currently have legs is the shield generator.
Well,
That
he is
needed-
going to make sword straight.
I'm sure he is.
21.
Fucking grats, my guy.
But
He's
not that
golden
20, so
star.
Nat 20?
not.
Oh, not. Oh, Jesus. Cog, run!
Cog's a little.
He is
busy
making
right
your button do bacon.
now. Oh.
You take 6 points of slashing damage. The Cog is just sitting there enraged at everything that has
Yeah.
gone wrong.
I'm
right
yelling-
now,
I'm
and then
yelling
feels
more at the
a
cannon.
sword rake across his back.
That's it!
I'm yelling at the cannon more than anyone else. Just like, why the fuck do we buy from secondhand distributors? I'm a bit fucking busy right now, man. Do you mind?
I can't.
We have to hope that
Is
the
that-
villagers start running here.
The
Help us just take
cannon's
out
trying
these
its
guys.
best, man. I was the one who shipped from
Put like
China.
an actual, like, little tiny face on it. It's
Yeah.
just.
You're supposed to come with us, you asshole.
It is then the final
Asshole.
guard's turn.
Asshole.
Whoa! Hold on now.
Asshole.
It's going to move in on Terran.
Yes.
Narc.
Narc. These two guards better not leave
Dirty
my range
20.
then.
God damn.
Jesus.
Fuck. Oh.
But
Do I have anything that's a reaction?
you do you have shield, because that's the one thing that's gonna actually
Yeah, no, I don't have shield.
well then, I do believe you still take 4 points of slashing damage.
Damn, here I thought you guys could handle this.
I thought so too.
I was prepared.
And you know what's the worst part? The archers are Car's best men.
The archers?
Yes.
Oh
The
god.
3 of them that still have a bow.
Yeah. I was gonna say the other one just doesn't have a bow, and the other one barely dealt damage to me.
Damn.
Where's Tacky?
How fucked up is Car looking, if I may ask, just out of curiosity? I'll be Ashton for now.
I'd have to roll insight if you were there, or investigation if you were there, but you're not, so.
Why am I tempted just to
It's a
straight
brick
these
it's
guys?
against the walls of the castle.
He's
That's
been
what you
damaged,
should
so I
do.
get advantage.
On what?
15.
On what?
What happens if I just start? What happens if I just start shrinking people?
You gonna roll with advantage? Or?
I
wanna
did.
see it.
Oh,
Please, someone.
I can
do
make you
something.
bigger.
do it. He looks like he's enjoying the fun.
Please.
He's enjoying go. What a masochist.
Yeah.
I don't think that means he's a masochist. I think that means he's fine.
I mean,
All right.
potato.
Who's up next?
Oh wait, that could have
Taryn is back at top.
Friends, please, goddamn friends.
I gotta deal with something.
Give me the 9 fucking bears I want.
I can't bring 9. That's the next level caster.
8.
Bring all the bears. Bring the Bernstein bears.
So,
I'll take poo at this point.
hey.
Oh, mother. Oh, mother casts
So,
psychic
remember
damage.
how I said that they don't have legs?
Mhm.
I leveled up, and there's a bonus action for my flamethrower cannon.
Walking.
Yeah, so it walks, and then it has a bonus action called 15-foot cone of fire.
Oh my god.
Need I explain that?
Yes.
If the guard takes if either of the guards take a step up, you will have to be in range.
Yeah,
You'll
but
have to be in the way.
yes, but if I walk out, oh well.
Opportunity
Doesn't it
attack.
Yes.
go right after you though? So you can just like
Yeah.
kind of move and.
I'm just having it look
Just
at
take
people,
it.
and set them on fire. But if I want to,
pillar, right?
you know, if I get desperate and I'm going down, I'm taking you all
Guys,
with
the
me.
reinforcements are here.
And my little
Taryn's
buddy
finding
is just
statue
gonna.
bears.
Boom.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't hit us.
Okay.
It's a 2d8 of force damage.
Taryn is using
Oh,
the
no.
magic card 8 fucking bears.
Yeah, the bears.
Okay. So
Do it.
I know
You
this
seen
is
that
bring
thing,
an, bring an opportunity
Fucking
attack.
grizzly bears from
Uh,
that. It's like a made up card in
I
magic.
don't care at this point. I need to
Some
raise
fucking
someone. I'm
That's what
going to
Terrence planned
position
right now.
myself in. Okay.
Do you have a pointer? Oh.
Yeah.
They take
Nice.
2d8 fire damage.
That
Half
is
that on
an
dex
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
The DC is 12.
21.
God damn.
Jesus.
You take. Currently, yes. You take 4 points slashing damage as he takes one final swing at you as you move out of his range.
Okay.
Watch your Achilles heels.
Your tendons.
Okay.
Like a katana.
And then
Hey, there's an archer right there.
I know, but that's the very weak one.
I didn't think, was it?
It wasn't very weak, but
Is that the
He
one?
He wasn't looking too good. He was looking pretty crispy.
it was.
Okay.
You know what hasn't failed me?
First, we are going to
Magic.
do.
Not
I
yet.
might just point blank flame
Second.
firebolt some bitch
Might
out
as
of
well.
rage.
For me, first healing word.
And then my little buddy will also make him very crispy.
You might need to just like focus fire on the car.
8 points of healing.
I
to
tried.
me.
I was like, I could go for a
bonus
bonus action or
action.
something because he is within my range, but
Mm.
with how I'm rolling,
I feel a lot better now.
You're just running.
And then conjure animals.
right? It's something.
And here comes
Dude, that's totally gonna be.
more black hair.
I will do it.
Where at?
Yes! They're back!
Okay.
Cog is happy once again.
Because I can. And wait, I believe there's. What are the stipulations for summoning? So it's just an active space you can see within range. Okay. 3 are going to be on the floor, and 1's going to be up by that archer.
Nice.
The bears are here! I'm happy.
Now
The
they
bears.
have you
The 8
swarm
fucking
attack
bears.
on each archer.
Yeah! 8 fucking grizzly bears!
And.
Kodiak.
Woot.
Okay, maybe not 8, there's 4, but still.
That's next level. And it'll be so cool to see 8 freaking bears.
Right.
Here, roll the 6. Does that mean the bears only have like 6 hit points?
That means one bear has 12 hit points.
Okay.
I'm doing this right. Hopefully, to get the.
I just summon greater demons.
Jesus.
I have 1 spell slot left. I either banish him, use vampiric touch on him, which if it hits, then it heals me, while also damaging him. Or I banish him for a minute, and we deal with the rest of the things.
Banishment sends them to their home plane. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
If,
unless their home plane is here.
yes.
Yes, unless their home plane is here.
Yes. And
In
then
which case, it's I think just random.
they go
Yeah.
they go to the abyss for a minute.
Yeah, it goes to their home plane unless they're from here, and then something else.
Let's do this. I'll read it.
I remember if it was astral, abyss, or random, or of your choice. It might be straight.
I have my bear's health now.
Send them
Just
to
keep track of which bear has which amount of health.
Yeah.
They take their turn immediately after you, if I'm correct.
Except to
I believe
send
so.
one creature to another plane. Target is successful. The creature's thrown will be banished. If the target is natively from this plane, acceptance, you on banish can target while there's
Okay. They have to roll initiative. And
is
then take their turn.
They're taking their turn right after you.
Okay.
I like
Thanks.
this.
I'm not adding 4 bears to the initiative order. No.
No, it's as a group.
not? Justice for the
I
bears.
don't care. They're taking their turn right after you.
Okay.
Swarm tactics.
The
I
bears
don't
are
want you
doing
to, but they are terrifying.
The bears induce swarm
A
tactics on
swarm
you.
of bears. Jesus.
What is a swarm of? What is that?
I'm adding that to the quotes.
You know, I should have just summoned giant hornets.
I feel like it's just a family of bears at that point.
Hey, enough.
Right.
Have them take their turn.
Okay. They
I
have
wanna get
40
hit
feet
again.
of movement. That should be plenty.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to get hit again?
He's not. He's just not gonna hit.
Bear number 1, the
A
top
swarm of
left,
bears.
is going to go after Gardner Balzar.
The best
Can you rename the individual bears?
The best quotes that we have thus far from this session is Wand of
That might
Lockjaw.
help distinguish.
A swarm of bears and little people can fit into little places. There's a feat for that.
It's a racial
And he is
racial trait. I
going
do.
to use the multi-attack.
Ooh.
They
Okay.
have
In order to actually
multi-attack?
swing at the guard,
Yeah.
it's going to have to come
Reach
around here.
racism 100.
That should be well within his
Which, if I'm correct, it will easily give him advantage against the guard.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Naturally stealthy.
No, he doesn't have a high enough.
As you see, a bear naturally
No.
stealthy.
You can attempt to hide even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you.
Everybody's
It's
larger
a
than
racial feat for my character.
It's so good.
Perfect.
It's a racial trait, not feat.
Stealthy
goddamn.
is.
He gets advantage on
Yes.
right?
Am I normal size or am I smaller?
You are small.
Okay.
First of all, you are naturally small, and then you are smaller, so I don't know what to do.
Isn't that a thing like
Okay.
tiny? Isn't there like small, tiny?
There is actual
It-
size.
It applies to fairy folk
11.
when they
Missed
are
it by
just
one.
smaller than
God
most.
damn.
Anything, even smaller than
Well,
you.
good thing I chose multi-attack.
Like a fave for you would be
Nat 20, nat 20.
Does he get advantage on the second one or not?
Yes.
to that
Okay.
degree.
18.
Yeah.
Woo!
And
In my latest video.
2d4.
Wee.
Who's the one driving? Who's the one bike? Is the Korean the one shooting?
probably.
It's my head cannon. That's right. Whenever y'all roll, it's
6
so
damage.
dramatic.
Not for me.
Slashing.
I have
That's with the claws.
physical dice.
Rawr.
I just
trust
want to
there.
see.
I trust my dice.
I can't anymore.
If
You
my
saw
dice,
what I
If
rolled.
my dice are failing me, then there's a reason for it.
Alright.
God has willed that
That's
so.
perfect.
My dice have willed it so.
I haven't used these ones in so long, but they're not meant for this character.
D&D Beyond has already proven its.
I never trusted D&D Beyond until guns became involved.
Well,
Here we
after
are.
that bear has
And how
sent
does
its
that work?
claws into the fish
Most
guard's
of the
back,
time, it's pretty good.
it comes back around to Niles'
How about that
turn.
net one?
That was on this.
There's only
All of
one
my
bear
nat
gets
ones have
taken
been
attack.
IRL.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you
Right.
got multiple bears there, sir.
I know you hate it. I know you hate it.
When we had that
there's
coming
too
and
many
it manifested
people there.
itself.
What is
That
bear number 2
full
doing?
truth.
Going after guard on the left there.
I rolled a 1 and then a 2.
And just to make life simpler, he's just gonna go straight for a bite.
Anybody have gummy bears?
No.
What?
What kind of gummy?
I just want something to eat.
We have
19
pizza.
plus 4.
There's
Yes.
probably
I
more
don't
pizza.
want pizza.
We have pop.
I want
Ooh.
And
candy.
then
Okay,
Isaac
so,
White, which is 1d6
Thursdays
plus
and
2.
Saturdays in Glenwood, there's this place called Captain's. They have a special. You get 4 pounds of wings, chicken wings, not like little wings, like the full
6
wing.
points of damage.
4 pounds of that, a full pitcher of beer, all and 4 sauces for $22.
We had
Yeah.
a pitcher of beer.
Full ass pitcher of beer.
You also can't legally drink.
They are delicious wings, regardless with or without sauce.
I also don't like beer.
Yeah.
I also don't leave town.
Guards.
Yeah, you're right.
Bear 3 is going to run towards the
Dang, at
entrance.
least he answered truthfully.
I don't know if you can
40
sub the beer for
movement
something
speed.
else, but like probably not.
I
gonna
really
be
should
the
try more wings because
second
like I
kill.
haven't really tried
I mean,
wings that much.
At least you got that.
Those
too.
they're
Yeah.
great.
no
The
shit.
Like,
biggest
or
issue I have with wings is I don't like
Multi
barbecue sauce.
attack.
Yeah, they've got honey sriracha, which I think is fantastic. They've got a
14?
jalapeno ranch,
And that's that one.
sweet
I don't know.
spicy chili,
The bear takes one swipe at the archer, which misses.
garlic parmesan.
Veers up for a second swipe. The archer
They've got-
stands back
they've got-
as it sends the bear over the edge of the
I
balcony.
want to see like
onto the
10
ground.
different sauces.
It is 10 feet,
Don't
so
quote
you will
me.
take.
If I
fall
just
damage.
roll a 7 or higher, I'm fine for literally any of my guns. That has yet. Hell, I could probably
How does
roll a
full damage look
6
again?
and I'd be
1d6 of
decent.
All
bludgeoning
I'm
damage
saying is that
takes
the
5
main
points
enemy
of damage.
has taken a couple hits.
He is within range of me.
You know what's funny?
I'm not
Where's the barrel
needed
for
for
lowest
health.
I have.
Did it kill him? No, dang it.
I
I'm
actually
needed-
don't know what his armor class is because I've rolled
Wait,
in the 20s.
I just
twice.
realized that one
That's
of the
impossible
bears
to tell.
are
He has a
approaching
plus
me.
6.
You know,
That's the
these
bear
guys would be
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god, a fucking bear caught me! Yeah, bear!"
And now,
My
it
buddies.
is Niles'
He's galloping
turn.
It's
towards
Niles' turn again.
Woo!
He will multi-attack Belzer,
Uh-huh.
flanking, so with advantage.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Why is he doing so with
Flank.
advantage?
Flank.
I'm looking at him.
Yeah,
He's flanking.
How?
Guard.
I didn't attack the guard.
But the guard is
No.
also being flanked.
Yes.
There's
Belzer is flanking the guard, who is flanking him.
how am I flanking the guard?
Because the bear's on your side and it's on the other side.
I'm facing him.
As you can see, bear.
If there's a person on the other side of you, they're both are considered to be flanking.
You are
Doesn't
being
matter which
flanked
direction
by
you're facing.
guard. Guard is being flanked by
fuck?
bear.
I love it.
That is so stupid.
I know, which is why I made the rule where if you have a high enough passive perception, they don't flank you.
I thought it depended on which direction you were facing.
I'm happy.
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm entertained.
You're being
nonetheless.
flanked by 2 different people.
By cannon. No, I'm not.
They're being flanked by cannon. And soon to be bear.
Bear is coming.
I'm flanking the DM. IRL. Run.
Technically, if I'm correct, Cog could be considered to be being flanked by 4 people
Yeah,
with the archers.
because I'm supposedly just in front of them.
Yeah.
I don't fucking understand. Continue.
That's why I changed the rule.
Thank you.
But yeah, he's going to multi-attack.
We need to change the rule again.
27 to hit.
Let's not flake anymore.
I
Ever.
think that one might hit.
Yep. 29.
Jeez.
Really? Yikes.
Yep, 29.
Is that
Missed a crit by 1.
is
Oh.
that both attacks or
Yep.
both rolls on one attack?
It was 27, a 25, an 18, and a 29.
18 would have missed.
Logan. I'm in
He
danger.
cast shield again.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't
Danger
had my
animals
turn
is
yet.
concentration.
Shield lasts until
Conjure
the beginning of
animals
your
is
turn.
concentration.
I was so
I suggest
hoping
not
both
being
of these
hit by
attacks would
anything.
have missed because that
Hmm?
would have been
I suggest not being hit
glorious.
by anything.
Sure, that was what the bear was supposed to take care
Would have
of.
been absolutely
At
great
least
use of a
it's
spell
process
slot.
and
That's
that's
better.
best to hit.
At this point, it is
Damn.
roughly closer.
I'm realizing I
it's
can't
not.
leave you guys alone ever
But it
again.
is just about.
I
If
could
we
just-
survive.
Unironically, I have something that would make it harder for him to hit me by a max of 6. He rolled over 6 of my DC both attacks.
Jesus.
He rolled a 27 and a 29.
Jesus.
A crit is 30.
Cut to Arcanus just walking in the city.
26
listening to
Speak. He's just walking around the city in a robe. You know me, no path, no speak.
Oh my god.
No, it's like those nuns from the beginning of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Just kind of like faces and
Yeah.
words.
Don't watch that again.
Oh my god, can we have a night where we just have everyone
Guys,
over and we watch Monty Python? But I'm
Spaceballs
drunk?
2 is apparently being made.
Shut
What
up
is-
right now.
Spaceballs 2.
No!
And world peace has been achieved.
Kids,
Let's
Put
go.
a cap on that drink.
Question about money or something like that.
Something like that. I really want. Okay, what they should have done is called it Spaceballs 3: The Search for the Sequel. And then they should have made the third movie, Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money.
Someone hire this fucker right now. Get him in Hollywood.
Well,
Stab.
Mazur, yeah. The first of the hammer nearly sends you flying. And the second one, that one was brutal as you take a total of 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Does he have to move forward after?
30.
Not if he doesn't send you back 5 feet.
You say 30?
33.
33. That's what I thought.
How you doing, bud?
22. If I was able to heal more, I'd be fine.
Shit.
Hear me out. If he could knock you back far enough out of his attack range, could he take opportunity attack and then
No,
knock
no,
you
no,
back
opportunity
even
is-
farther?
You have to,
and then
you have to
take-
voluntarily
It's
fly.
voluntary.
Okay.
Thank God.
Like you just chain
That would
opportunity
suck.
attack against
Just
someone.
punting him.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
also only, I believe, you can only take one reaction per turn.
Yes.
And opportunity counts towards that, right? It's not separate. I didn't know if you got like one opportunity and a reaction.
No, an opportunity attack. gives
Kind of
you
like
reaction.
object interaction, but.
Is now this guard's turn. He is going to attack the bear, who has just sunk its claws.
He's not gonna attack me.
How
He's
big
thankful that he's not attacking you.
No, he made a greater enemy.
Also,
he attacked the bear.
How is his turn before me if I
I
cast his
declare it.
shield,
He
this-
shall die.
Shield doesn't raise your initiative.
No, but if I use shield on him before it's been my turn yet.
It's a reaction.
Your AC should
raises
still
your
be up.
AC.
Yes.
Your
Okay,
initiative.
no, that means he attacked me. So I used casted shield
Yes.
after my turn.
Yeah,
As a reaction.
that's how that works.
Shield is a reaction.
Yes, I know why I was able to work. I just don't know why it's his turn before mine. I forgot the addition work.
Dex
Did I-
is higher.
Sharon, Niles, first guard you.
Did I use my shield before he attacked him? Before my turn? I don't remember. That doesn't make sense though. I don't. So,
Stop reading into that.
No, I'm trying to remember this because I used it after my turn. I thought.
I'm pretty sure I skipped his turn. The first
Oh,
one.
okay, that would make sense then.
Well,
I did.
Okay, yeah, because I was trying to make sure that his shield was still active.
It is. Yeah, it's a 24, a 20, a 19, and then you.
Okay.
And then another 18 from the other guard.
It's the only reason it mattered.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to make an attack against the bear.
I wish
What
he
is
just shows up right in
Nat 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, so a total of 23.
I think you're in denial.
Dodged a bullet.
Yeah, that would have added
Actually,
another
they
crit
haven't
against
yet.
you.
I haven't been able to fire.
You got just the one so far or two?
One.
Go on.
I get a third one.
There's
sometime.
total
Total
of
of 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
No!
poor bear.
Bear won!
No! The bears.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah!
I was expecting something a little bit more from that, to be honest.
Let's go, bears.
I rolled a 3 plus 1 for a 4, doubled to 8.
I'm
better
hoping for the
bears.
townspeople to come rushing through this door, like on the fifth
What are
round.
Yeah,
NPCs gonna do?
Where's the town?
Fodder!
That. Oh my god, the turret's gonna be right there.
This
Oh
is what I was
They
saying.
They can't open the door.
That's what I was saying.
no! It has feet. This one does apparently. I misread it because it has.
I'm
the whole
assuming the
walk and then
townspeople
go
did
thing.
prepare for something because we did give them the resistance.
Maybe they're taking over other parts.
They probably are. I was hoping they would come in here, but we should have asked.
I'll let the
Hey,
DM.
I know what would
Let
help.
the DM cook,
Yes,
or give him more ideas. I don't care.
My turn.
but we're probably screwed.
I need to write some stuff
You know-
down in the future. I do need to talk to you about a couple.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because
Terran
I need to
loses
do this every single
concentration.
time we do it every
He's
single
gonna-
time I need to write it down.
We're
But-
screwed. The bears are what is our fodder right
No,
now.
the elephant's coming out.
Him,
Oh, sure.
obviously.
Yeah,
Oh, you turned into
And then
it.
I'm going
Oh,
to
nice.
attack
Until I can
him.
regroup or
That was
Just-
my bonus action.
Elephant and car.
car.
24.
Car or,
For
Oh, I forget Niles. Yeah, Niles car. Just
Niles,
full
the
bore.
Buick. What type of
Plus-
what kind of car would be Niles? Would he be a
3.
Buick? Would he be a Mustang? What type of car would it be?
Plus
It'd be a
5.
Rolls Royce.
Plus 4.
He'd be a
Plus
Lamborghini.
5 is 8. Plus 4 is
Volkswagen.
12.
You have to be skinny to be that.
Then I will attack a second
That's why I
time.
said a Rolls Royce.
No,
Large
he's a Lamborghini that was
20.
just dumped off into buy.
Who are you
That's
attacking?
Monster truck Lamborghini.
It's insane how many Lamborghinis are just abandoned in like sedan to
9
buy.
slot piercing. Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 4 is 12.
Not bad damage.
So a total of 20, 41.
Not bad damage.
Nice.
Gee, that was a lot more than I wanted.
Hey, I jumped 40 last turn too.
Huh?
Keep it up, keep it up.
Fuck!
Yeah, but he halved it.
You have some of it.
Some of it.
So
Because I
you-
healed some of
I
it.
was gonna say, you also heal half of this as well. don't you?
Not exactly.
Only
I need to
sword
talk to
damage.
Brendan about this.
Okay.
Only his sword damage.
I feel like it should match the amount of damage that gets critted, but I don't remember what that is.
Can we allow him to control the bears?
So I should then heal 8. Yes. I'm
To
at
get better at rolls.
30 health.
Especially in here.
Yeah.
I found a corner that.
That brings it around to guard 2. The
I
first
think I
one
should be at
that attacked Cobb.
He will regret this.
You'll
Trust.
rue the day.
Trust.
Wait, am I
This
next?
was Cog.
Guard 2 is before you were on team.
Huh.
He was the one who rolled dexterity, or had dexterity against Bowser.
I realize now.
Hey, a 7, he misses again.
Woo woo, buddy. You don't know how to swing a sword now, do you? I might not be able to literally hit the ground top of a barn, but you can't swing a
They can reach
sword.
Well, if we remember
19.
correctly. Wait!
Wait, oh no.
What is your
That means
passive
2 dare
perception?
wild.
If I lose concentration, it's my best bet.
Yeah, 15.
True.
He has advantage.
Which means I wild
What?
check email.
Oh my god, we're doing this shit.
You had to open.
With my truck.
Well, he's gonna roll on that one.
Possibly.
Manifested.
18!
What?
He has advantage because he's flanking you.
I didn't. Okay, fine. Okay.
Cog was screaming at the turret when the first guard hit him in the back.
Yeah.
So he turned around to scream at the other guard.
Now he's screaming at
The
the other
next
guy.
one hit him in the back as well.
It's just a pong of guards slashing you.
Yeah.
Turning
You
it
take
around.
4 points of slashing damage.
Gads. Whatever.
Gads.
Whatever shall I do? Aaron, heal me.
Endrith, now your turn.
Well, we're gonna go to tried and true methods. We're gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
Oh! I'm waiting for it.
Huh?
I'm
Don't
willing
mind
away
me,
his
I'm
health
trying
as
to
much
do
as
some
but
casting.
possible.
Huh?
I'm so
Wait,
glad
wait,
you
wait, hold
cast
on.
the damage
Okay,
takes
2
this.
things. Logan,
Yes.
this is your last spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. It's up for a minute,
Uh-huh.
and it's true damage.
I can hit. This could be really bad for you.
For Valzor too. Maybe.
No,
I don't
I'll
know.
just put it on the outside of where he's standing. You're not touching Belzar.
If he hits with his hammer, he can push Bowser 5 feet.
Oh no.
Push, not pull.
Correct? So it goes around Bowser.
Opportunity. No.
No, if he doesn't leave the range. He will take damage from leaving Cloud of Daggers.
It's been
What?
Just be
It's
ready.
either that or I make everybody at disadvantage where Cog's standing.
Just get ready to
do
cast
that,
shield.
please.
I'm
By
out of
casting
spell
darkness.
slots.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Well, no.
Shield won't help you against Cloud of Daggers.
No.
Ah.
I feel like I should have been doing a specific thing that I'm gonna look up now instead of saying out loud.
So what's the verdict here?
Please don't.
Do you?
Cloud of Daggers, I get to roll 8d4.
Oh. You have
What about Hellish Rebuke? Not Hellish Rebuke. Eldritch Blast.
It's your favorite.
I guess I can hold off on Cloud of Daggers for now. It's the thing, I can move also Cloud of Daggers.
It's called Daggers concentration.
It is, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is.
I didn't think you could move it.
Yeah, you can. As an action, you can move it.
Huh. Good to know for Grog.
What?
It's Grog.
Different campaign.
My character.
I believe you can anyways.
I didn't think you could. I thought it just occupied one space.
The music.
Maybe
got
not. I
funky.
don't know. I thought you could music. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spell.
Flaming Sphere you can move.
Well, you can also
No,
move.
yeah.
Maybe you can't move this one. I don't know.
If you're not
And I guess Eldritch Blast because
Eldritch Blast.
But I will do Eldritch Blast on the Archer. That's next to Bear 4.
Okay.
Because I don't want Tyrion to do that. I'm using D&D Beyond. 9.
Miss.
My God, why can I not roll like shit tonight? Other Eldritch Blast towards him. Finally, a 19.
Hit.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, we have a bounds for his AC now. We've gone from it's somewhere
7.
below 24
I'm
to
not.
below.
I'm going to Archer.
Damn it!
Okay.
So we don't. Never mind.
Shit.
And that is 8 points of damage
Is he dead yet?
to that Archer.
He is not.
Oof.
I did 21 points of damage, and now I just did 8.
As I said, these are his best.
9. It's like 29 damage. My
But
God.
don't leave.
You trying to kill us?
I mean,
Always.
yeah, I was gonna say. You
This
gotta
is the
ask
end.
I
them.
guess I'm safe for now.
That brings it
Okay.
the Archer's turn.
So we have Cog, we have Endrith, we have Valsar. You know, everyone in this room is on the list.
Go here
The list.
and attack the bear.
Everybody's on both of their lists.
So,
Except for Valzar.
so what do you mean by that? So actually,
What?
Do you not want to be on the list?
I didn't see that one in the memo. Actually,
What
Are you
list?
not with me?
That is an 18
Oh.
against the bear.
18?
The
Choose
pass.
that hits.
It is bear 1.
it is a good thing.
Takes 7 points of piercing
The
damage.
drums.
Bear 1 is dead.
No!
Bear.
There wasn't an opportunity to attack? Or did I not pay attention to the...
For a ranged attack?
No,
What?
I was thinking that the archer left
Bear 4 is on the ground.
Yeah.
the bear.
There, it is a raised platform. You can
Gotcha,
see.
gotcha.
It's 10 feet off the ground,
Yeah, yeah,
canonically.
yeah.
That's what the DM said.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can see the stairs leading up right here.
Sorry for not paying attention to the battle.
It's fine.
This archer is going
If
to
the bear could jump 10 feet, yes.
spend his
what?
turn.
Wait, the bear can climb 30 feet!
That just reminded me of this post someone did of like, yeah, lions can jump 30 feet in the air or something like that. He's like, leap, they can leap 10 feet. And someone's like, could you imagine what that would look like to see a lion just jumping 20 feet in the air?
One of the archers is going to spend a turn on
Aragorn lion.
replacing the string on his bow.
That's right.
Oh god, oh god,
I think you should just switch to melee. Use the bow as a quarterstaff.
He's proficient, don't give him ideas.
It's decent damage.
How's everybody doing?
Melee archer.
I'm trying to like gauge the rolls of
This
everything.
archer is going to make an attack
A
against
1 and a
Eldritch.
14 just don't feel.
Hey,
These ones
12.
don't like me.
Misses.
A 4 and a 15. Y'all gotta
Arrow
get your
is
shit
right
in
by
check.
into his head.
Thank god.
Decent 8 is within that
The
range.
last archer is going to make. Seeing the bear coming, he's going to move here. Okay. That is line of sight. You can attack against the bear. 24.
God damn, these archers hit hard. Or at least are good at shots. Which bear is this?
Bear 3 takes 2 plus total of 6 points of piercing damage as an arrow slams into its shoulder.
It's not dead.
Didn't think so. And that brings it back around to Cog's turn. And the turret.
That was
Hello. How you been? It's been a while, hasn't it? Nice to
Yeah,
meet
that's
you.
like an hour in the future, man.
So,
Could.
man, we've had a day. haven't
Just
we?
might just go boom, like flame out.
I'm convinced at this point that there is an invisible force preventing me from attacking these guards.
I also
I have tried everything, but I'm manifesting this will be the time that I just kill them. Like, one.
You know,
one
Cog's
time around.
lagging. All shots just hit now.
Yup. So, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do on these people? I'm gonna use
Since this is my
a grip point,
my God.
and instead of doing violent shot, I'm doing deadeye shot. I expend 1 grip point and I take advantage on the attack rolls. And I'm going for that same fucking guard that I have been going for.
the one on the left.
Yup, and this time I can take advantage. So, I missed this one. Blessed be. Alrighty,
If you miss this one, you're out of the
just going for him. Point blank once again with the revolver, same thing. It's a 17. Plus 8. I don't even care what 17 plus 8 is. It is according to Desmos 25. And I'm gonna roll for advantage. It's a 2. Huzzah! Thank God for advantage, am I right?
Destroy
Let's go,
him.
baby.
Not awake enough for this.
So
Oh,
that's-
sugar.
That is 25 weeks of coke.
No.
Hell.
Too artificial.
And-
Ceiling dust.
Okay,
I want candy.
I'll roll it.
The Sugar
Nah,
Shack's
I'm not gonna.
over
I'll do it in
yonder.
D&D Beyond.
Just break into that.
It's also not that way, it's that way.
I said
That
over
is
yonder,
8
not-
damage.
Oh, that's fine. That's
I did kind of in a rage fit, more or less, just push him with it and casually fire.
Are you raging yet?
No,
Rage.
I'm not a barbarian.
Aren't you?
I have to be a fighter to have guns. Gunslinger.
I thought you were a barbarian.
No, I haven't been a
Artificer.
barbarian for like
I
the
don't
past
think you
month.
ever told Brennan this.
No, you didn't tell Brennan.
I tried to complain to him that he hasn't told you this for the past
I have not. You can go back and check. I haven't been a barbarian for the past month.
Since when did I let you
It's
change
been
your
like-
class?
I
I
don't
had
think you
to.
did.
If I wanted to not use the notes, which is how I was using my guns, by the way, because I couldn't add them to my inventory because I wasn't a fighter.
I meant to tell you
There's
like,
the problem
a
here.
month ago.
I would have just had you add proficiency with firearms.
I couldn't.
Physically,
I found no way to do so.
You're not the.
I actively couldn't have my guns either, which
I
I think the session before you gave me the fancy golden revolver is when I changed
No.
it, which is literally the
No.
only reason why I can have it.
I don't think we had left the city at this point.
Oh.
I think we
hey,
did.
this is a barbarian. Proficiency add firearm.
My question is, in that situation, can you add a firearm for their inventory? Because that's what I've been told.
I'm not gonna.
That's the reason why I did it. Because I literally, it wouldn't even let me do my grip points, which is like the major part of it. Like that is the combo thing that I do. That's the issue that I had, is that it wasn't letting me do my grip points. And then I couldn't roll for those in D&D Beyond, and then I didn't realize that you can add dex because I was not able to see my weapons.
From what I can tell, he's gained what he thought he had and lost it. More.
Gun. Star-Lord Blaster.
Oh, I straight up thought that was a taser, and that you were just gonna tase me. I was fully prepared for this. I was so ready for that.
Turn it off.
Then again, being artificer fighter is rather useless because having double attack just does nothing.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Arcanus?
Yeah.
I thought it
It was literally that.
Yeah. But, I mean, when I get a 3rd level in fighter.
Hold
I can
on,
do
what
more.
damage did I think 8?
Yep.
Yeah.
Multi-attack doesn't stack.
Fun, yeah, I know. That's what the grit counters are for. That's why
Anyway,
you just get to do those.
cannon.
Hold on now. I attacked. I'm trying to think of what else, if anything else.
Nothing. Cannon's turn.
Hold on. Shut up. Get awake or get fucked. I'm gonna, in reaction to me attacking, can I do that? I think I can. Cast shield on myself and then get +5 AC.
Shield is
How many turns
reaction
have
to
you
taking
planned?
damage.
Can I not just react to myself? Healing damage?
None? One, technically.
Oh.
But then I'm just like, well,
Why not?
I guess I
Exactly.
attack.
I do so. I have done it. I have 20 AC. Oh. So yeah, now it would be Cannon's turn. And he's gonna go for that same guard. Cause I said, hey, fuck you, boom! And then I shot the little orb above him, and now I have extra AC. And now my Kieran's
So
gonna
you
be.
spend another shot in your gun then?
No, that was the roll with advantage. That was the
I don't
grip
think
one
you
that I
You
can-
said you shot the orb above him to gain shield.
I'll roll for that too. It's just 4.
You missed the orb. You
Plus
don't
8
gain
is
shield.
12.
Did you hit the archer?
Damn. It's always so
That would
funny
actually
when
be
you
an interesting thing.
It's so great when you see an ISO aim for the orb and miss. So then you just get to kill
You
him.
can shoot that orb.
You can shoot it.
I've tried it and it doesn't
You
do
can.
anything.
You can. You can
This is
shoot the
good.
enemy ISO orbs.
Anyway, what is the cannon doing? Shooting the guard.
Going for an attack on the guard that I just attacked.
Did you prime it this time?
Let's see, shall we? This one worked last time. It's a 6 get me.
Plus, any pluses?
If I remember right, it's my dex. So it's 2, which is an 8. What's an 8 get me?
Nothing. It sputters again.
Absolutely nothing. Like what we are.
Buddy, you gotta do better than that.
Did you fill the tank?
He just he finally got his pilot. You know, at least there's flame. and
I'm just
happy
saying
with
that if you critically fail twice, it will just explode.
Where's
I think it
Tacky
will.
in all this?
Hey,
by
and
the
then
way?
anyone in that ring then
That's
gets go
badass.
boom.
It's just-
Is Tacky here?
Tacky is here.
Okay.
Tacky just hasn't done anything.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, he's a narrator. He doesn't fight.
Oh.
No, he's a rogue. He's probably sneaking around here somewhere
He's a
behind
narrator.
Nyla's
We
car. He's about
canonically
to stab him in
established
the
this.
back with the
That's
sneak attack.
Hog's turn.
He's riding a bear.
Plus like 100 to sneak attack, and about to one-shot this asshole.
He's just
Tacky's just
readying-
riding on the hammer.
He's readying all of his actions for the same time.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna ready in action. I'm gonna ready in action to ready in action.
You've heard of the peasant railgun.
Yeah.
What do you think the people
He's
are...
organizing our peasant railgun outside.
No, he's passing an
This is
object
the-
on
This
chance.
is the tabaxi blender.
Can we have
He's
It's a taxi blender.
He's continuously just holding attack and then holding attack, holding an action to attack, and then just repeating
He just does it.
until any enemy gets in range.
He just doesn't know when to
And then just
stop.
unleashes
So
them all.
all of the fights that we've done, he just keeps doing it.
So he's
Don't
been-
worry, if
he
someone
has like
steps on
50
that-
attacks ready to go.
I love
If
it.
someone steps on that one square, they're dead.
Can we do this with
They're a
chronomancy?
mist.
We know that
Right.
it exists now. We have
Tacky's
someone
not
who
on the
can
map
see
because
the
we don't know where
future.
Tacky's at.
That's not necessarily chronomancy, but
Guard 3, the one by
It's a form of
number
divination.
2, is going to make an attack against the bear.
divination.
Yes,
Fuck.
That's a
Miss.
5.
That misses.
divination.
And the last guard is going to make a swing against Cobb with advantage.
Whoopity fucking do. I'm not gonna say anything.
He is
That is
not
just
making-
simply the
he's
reaction.
not making a second roll.
Huzzah.
Is he dead?
What did
That's-
happen? Was that a now? What do you mean by that?
That's a crit.
4 plus 1 for 5, doubled to 10.
Oh,
Crit.
okay. Fuck of him. 10 damage.
You want to rage yet?
Owies.
What health are you at?
29.
Yeah, where's the rage at?
What are you at,
My God.
Eric?
30.
Karen?
I've told you this too. I'm not a
Oh, it's my turn now?
fighter.
Yep.
That's right. It's not needed.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, it is not.
Uh-oh.
Rest of the guards' turns.
No.
No.
Guards already went.
Tacky? Are the Lord and Savior Tacky?
I was going to say, I'm updating him well enough to actually show him, so this is all I got for you.
Angel of Death.
Yes, Tacky, get him! Get him, Tacky!
Desert Beagle's character.
It wasn't updating. But yeah, you hear Tacky's voice from
There you go.
next to the archer.
Fuck you!
I unleash all 300 attacks I have for been holding for the last 500 years!
Just an immediate mist.
Yeah.
Every
yeah.
action except for making breakfast, Tacky has been holding.
You hear Tacky call out, I cast sleep.
What? What?
Please tell me it falls over the edge.
16
Roll d20, I
and
guess.
a 21.
What?
Ow.
Huh?
Who's sleeping?
Dealing.
Who's
Hello?
sleeping? Who's sleeping?
Oh, wait, no.
Wait,
he's
he's not
attacking.
dealing sleep. He's not casting
Sleep.
sleep.
He's
He's
casting
just fucking
kill.
killing him.
Oh my god!
Power word sleep.
Power word die.
Oh. Power word eternal rest.
Damn.
Delivers 2 claw attacks to the archer.
Power word forever box.
And sends him
What is power
reeling over the edge onto the ground below,
Because it's not command.
quite well asleep.
Yes, finally!
Quite well asleep. I like. You know what? I think I like that little shit.
Tacky throws him through the wall. He drops 500 feet onto the ground below.
Yippee.
Phases through the ground.
No, you know clip.
He no.
Okay, we got Tacky. Fight
He's
the one
under the
villagers.
map.
Slash, and
Come
then
on,
the
villagers.
enemy just tears the door and then sinks into the ground.
Oh god, he's under the map.
He just freezes.
Tacky hit him
And then,
so
like,
hard he no
immediately
clip.
just sinks into the ground.
He
It's like
glitches
the
out.
one.
Bile Titan.
He glitches out, which ends up like that Corridor Digital movie videos they did like forever ago, where like the glitch just spreads.
She's like half in, half out. It's just like spasming out.
4 wide. Taryn, you being the one
He hits him a
person
little
who
too
currently
hard and
sees
his
Tacky.
toe no clips into the ground and just physics engine starts to break.
Tacky's fur is all standing on an end. He's got his hackles up and he's growling and almost seems a bit larger than what Tacky normally is.
That's the spirit.
Rage. He's raging.
He's a barbarian.
Yep.
That's right.
I said that.
Oh, road
Barbarian.
warrior.
How many levels does he have in Barbarian? 3? Okay.
Perfect.
So he has a special rage then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
it's
his special
called
rage is.
sleep.
He puts people to sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he has sneak attack and he
Yeah.
has
There
a special
was a-
rage. So I wonder what his special rage would be.
I think it was a college.
Well, you roll a d8 and you see what
I
happens.
think it was a
right?
college humor skit that they did
No,
with Batman.
It's
Where
a
he's
subclass.
putting villains to sleep with the penguin, and he's like literally just like snapping necks. He's like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Batman? Oh, when I fight them, they get really tired, and then they go to sleep.
Can't see.
You think they're sleeping?
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
really need to go back and find the old skits.
they're all under dropout.
What under
Alright.
about?
College humor got so.
Yes,
Dra-
but what category?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to one of Batman skits.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yay, Tacky!
Tacky did it.
Tacky did it.
That's one eliminated. Just
This-
a lot more to
I think
go.
This is the second time we've seen Tacky attack.
Karen, move there.
The first time was on COG.
Yeah.
I get to see anything.
We attacked each other twice. That
I'm
day.
blissfully
Me
unaware.
Actually, once.
I look at my watch, like, wow, I hope my friends are doing okay.
I'm learning
You're walking
so
with
much
the
about.
currently making your way to the edge of the city.
Oh, shit.
Making my way down.
Spreading the good word.
Just that's what's in my
We're gonna get back to our
Code.
messages. Have you heard the good word? Shut
You
the
get
fuck
7
up.
HP.
Yay! Thank you.
What were you at?
29.
Jeez.
I'm up to 36.
Woo!
I now can see everyone.
Out of 50.
How many of you have less health than I have? No one's
No action.
Wait, there's people in the
How many of them have missed?
Yeah, well, that was bonus action,
A
wasn't it?
lot of them have dealt damage to me.
Yes.
It's just been in
More of
small
the attacks that I've
increments.
seen have missed.
3 people were attacking me at one point.
Two
The
of them
only-
missed.
But it still dealt 6 damage. And then it happened again. And then again.
And then you got crit.
Yes.
We've not had that many turns.
No.
I did get dealt.
I have
was at
attacked
55.
twice.
I was at 55. I was down to 29.
Everything
I was
I
getting
have is
attacked by,
concentration.
yes. 4 people. They missed the first time. And it dealt 10 damage. And that is a fifth of my health.
Yeah, no. No action.
I mean, I can't just ignore it now that I've remembered it.
Well, that brings it
The
back
whole
around
damage
to
on other
Niles'
people's
turn.
turn.
Oh boy.
No.
Well, how about the
I
Bears?
thought you said the Bears were next.
Hate the Bears,
Is that what we're going with now?
The Bears love you, though.
I
Bears,
love the
Bears,
Bears.
Bears, Bears,
Yeah.
Bears, 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 Bears.
You know what I forgot about?
Hey, can I get the Bears in the house?
I like that.
We call them the B team.
I have taken so much.
Okay. Which one requires concentration? Hex?
The Bears cannot hold
It
this
should
game.
probably be gone, but
They should.
Did you take damage?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gone.
Not necessarily.
You have to roll concentration.
Yeah,
What is
concentration
it?
throw.
It's a DC 10 plus half the damage taken.
I believe it's either half the damage taken or DC 10.
Oh, that's right.
But oh well. We forgot.
I forgot.
You have to roll a 17.
It'd be 2 different attacks. I think I'd have to roll a 10 twice, but oopsies. I can't ignore it now
Give us
that
a
I
win.
remembered it, but
Yeah, you'd have to roll a 10. Above a 10 twice. Yeah, we'll figure it out if you take damage again.
The
Could've really
16
used Rudy in
hit
this
top
fight.
left guard.
Couldn't really
Yes.
use Fruity in this one.
Okay. In that case, when this thing.
We've learned our lessons.
Anything's gonna push you.
That.
If he's still alive.
We'll take 3 damage for the first
I'm
attack.
currently debating if
More
Andrew
attack,
goes
so
Super Saiyan right now or not.
6
Ah,
for.
I mean,
The other one hit. That one definitely
of all
does.
the times,
fire.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
just saying you could legitimately have control over yourself, do that, still have control, accidentally burn me a little bit, you die.
That is very true.
It'd be very funny.
It's the
but very
same.
not funny.
It's the same regard of
damage
clouds
for
of
the
cloud of
10?
daggers.
Yep.
However, I feel like that is still somewhat worse because the whole knockback thing.
Yeah. That bear attack hurt him pretty good right there, though.
Yes, the Whoop, Bears. The Bears. I love the Bears. Hear me out. I do have like
there.
a quite a few people near me, but if I'm the one to take the last shot on this guy with my musket,
There are 3.
I
Those
swear
are
to
the
God.
cans.
and I
The start.
You know how
Yeah.
Guard what?
if I remember
attack,
correctly, do you know how much damage he has taken?
Bear 3 will
Like,
go
even
for
some
just
just
back
81.
on.
yeah.
Right.
Didn't you already
on.
get him?
If I remember correctly.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So then hear me out.
No.
Mm-hmm.
13?
Hit.
Oh, to
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A little
4 for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
A little fun.
Mm-hmm.
10 hit.
Miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's
just
4 points of damage. Which would suck.
Get rid of the demon, yeah.
Banish does have a
Yeah.
permanent effect after some point, right?
Yeah.
You have to hold concentration for a certain amount
For
of
like a
time.
minute.
yeah. And
Why'd
then
you
they're
just
sent you back
roundabout
to their
and
home
summon the
plane.
demon just to have him banish it?
Well,
Guards, they're not
this
looking
was in
good.
regards to like you guys kind of getting your
Good.
The archers are fine.
I
but-
see.
He still
Except
has
for
some
that
stuff
one.
left now.
Except for the one who was sleeping.
I mean,
I
it's
heard we're
really
going to run up
unlikely
behind,
it'll happen
Take a nap in
because
the
Mr.
box.
Guard on the right.
Yeah.
I didn't like dropping both of my spells.
And do a
I don't know if we
multi-attack
can
on him
both
as
be
well.
out spells.
I only have Cloud Digger. I can use Cloud Diggers.
Was
But
that
then
considered
also
a
I
flank?
him
Is
turn
that
around
considered
and
flank?
throw you
Yes.
into it. Because that's
I'd
84
rather-
of damage
I'd
that you just hit.
really rather you hold it for either Hellish Rebuke because it does way too much fucking damage.
I already used Hellish
No,
Rebuke.
it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Does it?
right, yours isn't a
Huh?
spell.
9?
Mine's a
Or
trait.
holding it for something more
Okay.
important than punishment sounds like a really good idea.
Or I can
Never
make
regret
Circle
that.
Glider.
18
I have
plus
darkness
4. Yep,
that I
hits.
can use. That is also a trait feature type thing. I don't know how I got it, but I can just use it.
I don't know how I got it, but it's
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
can
know.
do it.
I don't know how I got it. I just had it.
Okay.
I think it came with my class.
After
9.
this, remake your character from the ground up.
What?
Just to test it. Just remake your character from the ground up.
Huh.
I've had some weird things
13?
happen with D&D Beyond, mainly
13?
owning
Yeah.
characters. I
yeah.
guess Lucky Wucky.
Before.
I didn't clone
I rolled
my
a
character.
I've
I
made
just know that
Arcanist
D&D
twice, and they kind
20,
of don't
20,
exactly
19.
line up sometimes.
Sometimes if you, because like I've had dueling and then I've tried changing it on a second character, except you
Yeah,
don't change.
after
rolls.
those next two attacks,
20,
that guard is
20, 18,
just about to be
17.
thrown down.
Woo!
Valzor sneezed on him.
The one on the other side?
The one next to you.
Okay, thank you for hurting him. I actually was about to complain that he's still there.
I can fix that.
Unfortunately, I still don't plan on attacking him.
Well, we'll see if you plan on attacking anyone. As Niles is
I am at 30 health.
once
by the way.
again going to multi-attack.
It can do.
Unless this would be like
He
little-
can deal enough
a special
to
little
knock
blood
him.
demon thing where
Never
he
mind,
just kills
he is
someone.
not going to multi-attack.
Oh no!
Because when he took his first swing at Valzor, put the hammer deep enough into the ground that it took him the rest of his turn to pull it out.
Yes! Woo!
Ha 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 ha!
Light him up!
Yup. Light him up, you say?
No, the guard next to me. The one that's giving him advantage on every attack and stopping me from getting advantage on him.
The bear can do
True. The bear's gone.
What?
Yeah.
Logan.
that.
That guard
He's
is
bear.
going to
On
go
my
and
screen,
attack
there
Bear
isn't.
Ford, who
He didn't
really
have
wants to get after Valzor, but these bears just keep on.
Oh yeah, there
keep
is
on.
in fact no bear on this screen.
And that is a 16.
Refresh the page. Oh, it's not me.
16 on who?
The bear.
The bear.
Yeah.
I love these bears so
What
much.
does it sound like?
5 points of slashing damage.
2, 1, 4.
4.
Andrews is gonna make a toast to the bears.
I want to name these bears.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the B team.
Yeah.
The bee team.
It's not happy to get.
This guard is so tired of these bears. He just he
I
wants
think
to
you're tired.
he wants to stab on Valzor, but the bear keeps on showing up.
Yeah. The bear
You're back.
goes to stab Bowser.
He's like, I want to kill a little creature, but the bear.
Yeah.
Okay, my question is, do we try?
They're taking advantage, right?
Yes.
Good, because he's. Anyways.
Stab the little one.
Bowser, the bear.
Yes.
Your turn.
Woo-hoo! Kill a bitch.
You're gonna have a guard. Or you're gonna go.
I
for
believe in you.
You could do it. Arcanus is with
You
you
know
guys
what?
in spirit.
Fuck it. I'm going to use Blood Curse on the mark as my bonus action and amplify it,
I guess.
taking 3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Let me double check out. I think it's for the turn, or is it the next one? Till the end of your next turn. And then the next attacks. Okay, cool.
Oh, I could have done that.
So then I will make an attack roll.
On.
Main person.
Nice car.
It's I rolled an 18.
It's
Woo! We know it now. It's an 18 at least.
Before I forget, it is not crit.
Damn.
How many dice do you have to roll? Please tell me a lot.
It's an okay amount. 7 plus 5, so 12 piercing.
Reduced to 6.
Will be. He didn't attack on his last turn.
he did.
Oh.
He nat 1 and missed.
Does that
Still-
count?
It's
Okay.
still an attack. It does not have to deal damage.
Had to check.
He is wounded.
Plus 2,
And
I don't know.
plus
I could do
5.
rage is not concentration.
plus
It is
4,
lack of concentration.
11, yeah. Plus 11. Oh, before I forget,
I'm a cheerleader
did this
right
for this
now.
specific
man.
reason. Plus 2. So that attack was a total of 25. And I'm going,
Did you already have the piercing damage?
No.
Or? Okay.
then I'm going to attack again
I like these numbers.
with the first roll being a 18.
Didn't that hit?
Okay. Regardless, I have advantage. Second one's
He's at
an
least
8,
level
so-
7. He might be level
Um,
10. I hope he's not level 15. Well, we'd have been fucked. You'd have had more of
Let's hope he
attack.
doesn't have
Yeah,
legendary.
he's at least, I don't think 10, because 10 you get 3 attacks, I think?
10 piercing.
Or it's. I can't remember.
You're thinking fighter, not barbarian.
I am. I think barbarian always gets 2.
Plus
Or
6.
not always.
Yes.
Plus 6.
Nice.
Give us another.
Plus 3. Plus 4.
Damn.
12. 15. 19.
Nice.
So 25 plus 29. 54.
Minus 6 for having the first piercing.
Minus 5. That's
So
the
minus
second.
11, so a total of 43.
Woohoo!
You like your 40s.
How's he looking?
You 30-year-old.
Oh, he is
Fucked
not
up.
The other thing, okay,
happy
well,
with that.
Is he looking bad? Is he
actually
looking
supposed to
mid?
be more damage. Again, I have to check.
Tell me how he looks. I'm not looking for HP amount. I'm just looking about where he's standing on the scale.
Below half.
Okay.
That's good.
Love.
Way to go.
No. Can't rub the eyes. Just remembered that. Holy damage, though.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, I heal 11.
Nice.
Go.
Way to go. Way to go, team.
I
You
do
guys are
still
awesome.
need healing, please.
I kind of want to use Cloud of Daggers on him. Because Cloud of Daggers will do massive amounts of damage on him.
You'll have to leave to get an opportunity to attack.
18.
us.
Before
right?
that, though, it is guard next to Cog, and the one who has missed every single time.
I'm rooting for you, buddy. I think you can do it this time.
Crit.
Crit.
Are you shitting me? No.
And rolls a 1+1 for 2 double.
Just like finally
Crit! And it makes Cog.
We're having a good day over
The
here.
best part is that still counts towards your crit counter.
Yup. Fuck.
Oh shit.
So I'm taking
4
4 damage. Whoa.
off a crit.
Whoa there.
You took 10 off of a crit earlier.
Yeah.
He took the
At
tip
this
of your
point,
pinky finger.
Cog wants to break out a chessboard and just say, I think we can solve our problems this way a lot more efficiently.
Yeah, because neither of you can.
Yeah. We'll just start playing cards.
You know,
He's just like you for real.
I'll be like, he'll like, in a very perfect
Andrew, it's
stance
your
and just like
turn.
raise me. I'll just be like,
That
"There,
or
buddy,
not."
yeah, it sucks.
All right.
He was just.
Do we
hard
go?
to say.
Do we go full in Niall's car and hopefully once he's dead, they're like, well, he's dead now. No one's paying us.
I mean, he's the big boss.
Not if they're that trusted. Well, I think more of the side people need to be taken care of. I don't
Usually, if you take
I'm
out the big
trying
boss,
my
they
best.
kind of, but you know, yeah.
Given commitment, I don't think so, but that's, I don't know, I might be wrong.
I'm just a cheerleader.
I don't know. These are yes and no. Part of me thinks there won't because they're
The instrument-
bandits pretty much.
We struggled more on the instrument guards than him after we killed him.
There was a lot more of the instruments guards.
Yeah.
But the instruments guards, I don't think knew he was bad.
He can only
Possibly.
hit
I don't know.
I think the guards who know he's bad and don't want him to be in power aren't
Yes.
currently fighting us.
Yes.
I think these are very loyal.
Like I said, the archers are his best men.
Best man does not mean loyal. I'm just saying, if someone stops paying the bills, are you really that loyal? Are they just there for the money and protecting him because hey, they give him power and shit
You're
like that?
thinking these archers are Clyde, they're Sir Chef. They're loyal trust.
I can take care of him, but Endrith has not laid a single figure on Niall's car yet, and he's the person here trying to fight him.
Honestly, with how well Balzor is doing for himself,
If it was Niles' turn,
Yeah.
Not in one turn. Regardless of my health.
No. It doesn't really take a turn to.
Speak. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like free action.
At this point, after that hit from Bowser,
But that's
Niles' card would.
Yeah.
Who's
I split the party. I take
Well, Andres, you're here for me. How about you come down and we
Here's a
settle
good idea,
this? Me and you.
Whoa. What about these?
Do I go in rage? I am tempted to, but I also don't want Endrith to do it. The rage would give me extra fire, and I don't think any resistance. That'd be sick as fuck. But that's going down a path. Oh my.
Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
The rage?
Yes.
I do have 2 attacks now with my sword.
True.
Well, Andres,
Give me a second.
So far, the most effective damage on him has been stabbing him.
How would a bullet fare?
I don't know.
I wanna
Has
find out.
anyone else hit him yet?
Nope.
I don't think anyone has.
I don't
This
think
is
so.
another free
He's more
I
of-
have already.
where you're just
You're our heavy
abandoning
hitter.
him. Where you're just dealing with
Valzor, you better help the fuck out of me.
He hasn't already.
No. Like, I'm going to land on the other side of him, and we're gonna flank him.
I'm okay with this.
Flanks
Okay,
upon
so
flanks upon
Endrith is
flanks.
going to fly
But I swear to frick if that guard is still
to
there.
Can I
other
Hey,
end
roll?
of Niall's car and take some swings at him.
Can I roll to see if I'm gaining any sort of knowledge whilst walking and conversing?
I can save you the time. No.
No.
Damn.
That's fine.
You're getting a sense of the direction of where you would need to go. At this point, you guys probably would have left the city and begun walking.
Okay.
Do they get any idea of, like, something's going down? Like, is
Not
any...
for the, it is silent except for the bell just ringing.
Okay.
Oops, there goes that.
Is Eldritch Splash an action?
Yes. I tapped 2 of them, so I could have stayed still up and
Oh, I
destroyed
gotta start
him.
thinking of my own skin.
Okay, what I miss?
Not much. Endrith is now on the other side, so we have advantage from free.
Wait, so now I have advantage technically, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You cast perception is not.
There's just a line
On the
of
first one,
people
because that's...
just stabbing each other, and they all have advantage
15?
somewhere.
There.
Yeah, this is why we need a
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
15 doesn't hit.
15?
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Fucking believe in your math skills.
Screw me.
No.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
An 18 hits.
But a 15 doesn't. That's a close range. That we
5 points of damage.
Ah.
So the first one goes wide.
Oh
and
my god, I'm an idiot.
You get advantage on each attack
What?
with being flanked. So
You know what would been smart, Brennan? He should have 6 stacks of wounding.
Wow.
I am not
I've
stacking
been-
wounding.
I've said he's wounded at some point.
Yes, you have.
Don't care what it says. I'm not stacking wounding.
But it's only 1d4.
It would now be 6d4.
Yeah.
No.
That's almost a cloud of
And it's
daggers.
also, if he, that's d8. And also, it's
They were
if he
48
succeeds the
is Cloud
save,
Daggers.
which I don't think
Oh,
is that. Okay, it's a DC
Well,
15
I
wisdom.
could have used.
All of them are gone.
Could have
I'm
used
still not
Vampire
stacking.
Touch. That would
So
give me health and plus
annoying.
done like Eldritch damage. To
No,
him,
I'm
which
not
is
letting you
not
apply
gonna be
30 stacks
vulnerable
of bleed to this boss.
Okay.
Hey,
to. I'll do
Eric.
it my next turn. If I'm still alive.
Is tasty
You will.
stick.
Yeah. I have like
He asked
4
for a
hit points,
server
so I'll be
backup.
You have Terran right there.
Guess what?
Mm.
I don't have a backup surface on that server.
Did you use both your attacks?
fine.
Why does
Yes.
Andy want
Okay.
backups?
Yeah, it's tasty.
He hit the tasty stick.
Ask for him.
He did. I said no.
That brings it
God
around
is pretty
to the
giving to
archers.
me.
You is going to move here.
I swear if they
He
do
might
shit,
get another one if he builds me a proper shrine.
I take-
I'm technically building you a
That
shrine.
gives him line of sight with
I could
Velzor.
be.
Does it though?
What?
I can move him one more.
There you go. Now it will. I was about to say, from there I think you go through a pillar.
Just keep him right there.
Man, you tard.
I literally have a
Going
perfect
to
window.
multi-attack.
Archer can multi-attack?
Yep.
2 arrows at the same time?
No. Quick draw.
Which is going to be 22. That hits. And a 10. So 1 arrow goes wide, 1 hits. Give or take.
Who's hurting?
Oh.
Everyone.
15 points of piercing.
Yeah, do Velzor. I have 21 points, and what I'm about to do next is about to kill me.
I don't
Um.
think you have. I need more healing than what you can do.
You have taken 15 points of piercing damage from an arrow.
You okay?
I'm at 23 health.
Okay, you're okay.
If he attacks me again, I will.
Four-
not be.
No, he's focused on me now.
4d4 plus 3. That's the best I can do.
That's pretty good.
It is
Well, it's not your turn yet.
I know. I'm just saying. That's my highest healing spell.
Oh.
And I lose the ability to
This
follow.
archer is going to move here and take an attack against multi-attack, actually against Tacky.
Oh, he's fucked.
I am 14, which
Considering
I
what I had to roll just
missed it by 1, and an 18. So he does hit with one arrow.
I want to see Tacky's sheet. Can we see Tacky's sheet after this?
8.
I don't know if we ever can.
You can see
He's
the
level
fake
seven.
sheet.
It'll say Tacky, narrator of the hunt.
Yes! That's what he meant when there was a narrator on the
8.5.
back.
He's raging. I just realized Tacky's going to become a problem for me.
Why is that?
He's strong.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Multi-attack plus sneak attack plus...
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
Tacky move 72 feet or 67
Barbarian
feet to get the guy?
You know, it can only move 30.
That's a
long
But
rider.
due to feline agility, should
Probably.
not take fall damage for that 10 feet.
That
or
makes
it
a lot of
reduces it.
sense.
Well, at least can make it to the guard.
And he's landed on his feet.
Yeah, get rid of that man. I want him gone.
At least you have advantage now.
Well,
On Niall's car.
last archer is going to make an attack, multi-attack again. No, he's done minus out of cog anymore.
Why me?
Killer's
I'm struggling enough.
How much movement speed does he have?
I'm trying to keep it random. And thus far it's working. I've bounced between a 2 and a 20.
No.
There's another 1. There's a 10.
Got enough to get in range of cog though, so he will.
Lucky him.
Hey Brennan, you notice how I place myself right in the hardest place to hit for the archers?
Yeah.
Damn. You smart.
No, there's a harder spot.
25 to hit
Top is diagonal.
and
up to the
16
right.
to hit against cog.
Brendan
The
didn't
25
want me to
does.
do that.
16 does not. Shield would have gone away by now. Never mind. Those have both hit then.
Has it been your turn since shield?
Wait a minute. It's so hard to tell, but no, shield I casted second and I've only attacked twice, so yeah, no, the 25 hits. 16 would not.
Then you take 10 points of piercing damage instead of 17.
Okay then. However, then I'm going back down to 15.
Bringing it to Cog's turn, and then the turn's turn.
Well,
Followed by
Well-
2 guards, then a menagerie of bears and elves.
well.
How many bears do we have left? 3?
3.
Well,
Only one died.
Nice. Fight
so
on, B team. Fight on.
It's weird. The one that died wasn't the weakest.
You also got crit.
Yeah.
how many attack ranges would I be moving out of if I went to here? It doesn't count
No,
flankers,
flankers
does
flank
it?
might not be.
No, it doesn't count on good. Doesn't count for
Wonderful.
range.
So it would just be the guards, right?
Yep.
I might be willing to chance that, but you know what? No, I'm just gonna stay put and take my chances on that regard. And I'm going. Hold on. I'm gonna use my musket and go for an attack on Niall's car, who is within exactly 98 of the max range being 120.
Hey, there's a
Gentlemen.
shot, too.
Great counters?
Great.
I haven't wanted to, but honestly, for him,
I want you to roll a nat 1 and hit Valzor.
no.
I'm
Go
so
Ranger
You're
as
so
well.
lucky I'm out of spell slots.
All right. I am expending one for Deadeye Shot, which allows me to make an advantage, which means there is no +1 to my fire encounter stuff, because that happens for Violent Shot.
But if you roll 2 nat 1s.
then I'm very
Then
funny.
you leave
I
the group.
manifest 2 nat 1.
You manifest incorrect.
I'm
Are
at
you
2
ready
nat
for some
20s.
statistics damage?
That's an 8 plus an 8 is 16.
Does not hit.
It hits.
Hit?
His AC is 16.
16, baby!
And hey, this could be a crit, and if it is, oh baby. 15 plus 8 is not terrible, but not
I
crit.
thought you said that wasn't terrible.
Still hits though.
Did it!
Cog at long last.
Finally!
Ignoring the people closest.
Yeah, because Cog is not meant for close range people. He is a tank
You
by every
decided to
definition.
stand next to
I'm
the
in the
guard.
back line
Definition
and
of a
I'm your.
tank is being close range.
Nope, I'm in the back line and I'm your problem. If I can
He is
see
a
you,
modern
run.
tank.
Yes,
He is the
I am
artillery.
an actual artillery tank.
Okay, that makes
I'm
more
in the
sense.
back line and I'm your problem.
Gotcha.
Roll
Run.
damage.
D&D Beyond, please. Be nice to me. Woo! 15. It's not anything great, but I will take it. Yup.
He is getting flanked by 2
And that is
people.
15 piercing damage.
Yes.
Can we get
Kill,
double?
kill. Say it. Say
That-
it, Brendan. Say
That
it.
really would be. That is the longest shot that anyone could take. These
Where did
archers
you make?
who have been closer to. Huh?
Who did you shoot?
Niall.
Niall.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Do you see that? These
If-
archers really just like
If he was at roughly half health, there's
taking
no
their
way
little
to-
pot shots,
Yeah.
thinking this guy
I thought
can't
you-
hit shit,
I wasn't
and then
listening, obviously.
yeah, you know Freyr with the Baron,
Barrett.
Barrett. Yeah, he hits that fucking pose and just
You've done
right down range.
60
Their longbow
damage?
has longer range.
I'm sure it does, and yet
Give or
I
take.
did this, huh?
I was just asking you, done
Oh,
60-ish damage to him?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think
So-
that's all.
Within the first turn.
That's gonna happen
no,
for
the
Cog.
first 2 turns.
And now
Of
it's the
three turns.
turret's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
how much total?
You
have
go,
got?
little buddy. I'm gonna attack
20
that
on top of
same
that.
guard.
I wanted to slur again.
He hasn't
It's
moved.
90, we'll say 95.
He hasn't hit either. Please.
The numbers I
I'm
have
begging
written
you, my
down
little
don't
guy.
touch his
I believe in you.
guards,
So
so.
little damage.
But I mean, that's like
Hold on.
taking
14 plus 2 is
5 off
16.
usually.
Fine.
Yes!
The turret finally spits out a jet of flame.
Woo! Did it! 14 plus 2. I'm so happy. Okay, buddy.
This
Hold on.
calls for a
According
cheer.
to the numbers
We're gonna
I
do
have, I've dealt 135
D&D damage for this. Where is my... Can I...
I think it's all against Niall's card too.
Yeah.
That's not, again, counting.
And now
the
he's
instances,
at,
but-
like, he was at half damage until that.
Yes.
Hold on.
Which, the 2 other who have heard him have now dealt 20. Not counting resistances.
Ooh! Okay, 14 fire damage.
Death.
It's a good flame, alright.
Yeah.
He got that
card
little
is-
pilot light going and went...
Well held
Cog.
screen.
That
didn't
guard
turn-
that you had found such a kindred spirit with, the one who couldn't hit anything,
Mm-hmm.
is now a pile of ash.
He did
God had a good turn!
He
Let's
has not
fucking
turned
go!
off the gas for the past 3 turns, and then the spark hit.
It's just been going.
Yeah,
at
your
him.
spark plug
He's-
just had a tiny bit
He's like,
less
is this a
much-
heater? What's going on?
Your spark plug just didn't quite
Anyone
have
else
enough
smell
gas.
eggs and gas?
And
A
at
lot of
long
carbon
last,
buildup.
it is Aaron in the.
I'm so happy Connor did it! He's so proud of his little turret.
I am so scared.
I take my turn first. Bears.
Sheesh! What health are you at?
Oh god.
Me?
Yeah.
41.
That's good.
That other guard
So I think I'll be able to
just...
see.
Don't get crit.
Can I use two bonus actions, or can I use a bonus action in place of an action?
Technically, no. I'm willing to say yes.
Okay. I can
Right.
control the logistics behind it, so which
Can you
Technically,
not-
it's not.
Can you not
Okay.
bonus
Well,
and
it
then
also
action?
kills me.
You can bonus. He wants the bonus action and the bonus action again. Technically, you can't do that. I'm willing to let it happen. I will not let you to use an action and then
Hey.
another action.
Gotcha. Yeah. Otherwise,
Taryn, I want to remind you that this cannon has legs, therefore your bear can pick it up. That is all I'm going to say. If you wish to arm your bear with a flamethrower, I am not opposed. And you may do so.
Is the double bonus action something you're going to continue doing? Or are you gonna think about that one?
He's gonna totally think about it
For
now.
Valzor, no.
What are you
Yes.
wanting to do?
I'm just asking.
I was more wondering if I could
It's not
ready
like
a
I have
bonus
Hex
action.
Hexblade's Curse and my Crimson Right all on my bonus action.
It would. You would not be able to use your action. That is the.
Yes,
count.
okay. So transferring action to a bonus action. That's
I
He wants to play Risk of Rain, give him a chance.
Ooh,
See, I was
Have you been seeing what he's doing right now?
Yes, I have.
I'm giving him a chance.
I want to see more.
You see, I was wondering if
Risk
I could ready
of
a bonus
rain.
action.
I'm just saying, rolling 64s would be very
Okay.
fun right now.
So I can say I want to heal someone if they get damaged.
What about 48s? What the heck?
Yeah, so long as they're.
Why do you think that you're gonna
Yeah.
die this next turn?
Anyway, Valzar, you're getting some
I'll
help.
be fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to
14
use
health.
it because every time I hit him,
Finally,
then I will also
health.
get health.
Fair.
Health that I haven't given myself.
And plus, it's necrotic damage that he cannot.
It's such cleaner health.
Also,
It doesn't taste
the
like
turret.
It
If someone tries
taste
to
like
attack my
blood.
cannon,
It kind of tastes like a
DC
nice
is
tea.
18. Like,
And now the Bears' turn, I presume.
Fuck them up. Fuck them.
Bears, 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 bears.
It's
Part of
bears.
it is like
Okay.
fucking bears.
equipped the bear with the flamethrower. and
Okay.
had him aim it at
Object
2 is alive, 2 is gonna attack.
The turret does
guard
not
on the
oppose.
left there.
It has little
With
legs.
a multi-
By the way,
Because
Rip
it
Bear
can.
1.
Bear
Can you
2.
rest in peace?
Bear 2, yes.
The
Then-
turret
okay,
will
it has to
shadow
be bear
will
3.
take them.
Yeah.
Bear 3.
Because then we have 1, 2, and 4.
9 hit.
Nope.
I mean, we have bear 3. He's down by my
Let's see
turret.
about the slash.
Oh, they do have action.
15 hit.
Yes. I skipped the guard's turn.
I realize now, I dealt
Oops.
like 8 damage to that guard,
They
and
were
then the
sneaky,
turret
maybe.
dealt, what, 14?
6
He
damage.
didn't have that much health.
Still up.
He had like
You know who
22
does have
health.
health?
Good, good. He's still up.
I have the same health as
3
that
is
guard's
going
max
to
health.
attack
Currently.
the guard.
We were on even footing. And the turret
You
got
know
mad
who
at
does
me.
have
Oh, would that be considered a flank?
Yep.
I dealt 12 to him.
I'm glad it
That was the max. No, I dealt 14 to him.
You dealt 15.
15.
Did I?
Half. 7.
2.
Raging.
Oh yeah.
6 damage on first.
Cause yeah, the max that I can roll with that is a 12. And max that I can
19
deal
plus
with that
4.
is 15. If I did use my,
I think you hit Delphus.
I did. That's the max that I can do, unless it's a crit and also my violent shot, which would be a total of 45, 31.
Damn.
It's not bad.
Both attacks.
However, I wanted to make sure that I hit them. So
That guard has been ripped to
Yes, it's.
Yes!
Which one?
The one by Connor.
Okay. Sorry, Valzar.
Now you have the archers to worry about.
I don't think Bear Force
one of
done
the
yet. though.
turret's little
No,
legs.
It
Bear Force
has
next.
Multi-attack it.
Oh, I am.
With advantage too, because it's flanked.
Oh, fuck me.
Do
What is
either.
that plus?
8. Nope.
Okay, now for the other attack.
Please miss, please miss.
14 plus 4, 18?
Yes.
Yes!
Bears, 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 bears.
Chance for the bears, you fool.
Go BT!
Yeah,
BT.
I love you, BT.
That guard has also been.
Yes, the bears are on a roll. Get some bees in the chat.
is-
Let's go.
That guard being there has hurt me more than him.
Yeah,
Him exist. That's such a
Niall up there hasn't
So
had
now
it.
he doesn't get advantage, finally.
fine.
But he's gonna fight against Endrith.
Cog is relatively safe-ish
I'm
now.
hoping so.
the
Yeah, all we have are just
The
3
turret's little
archers and 1
legs.
guard.
that he has just sort of like springs up
come
into
on,
those.
Kerr.
With it being Niles' turn, he turns Sendrith, who is now landed behind. Just me and you then? Let's go. Tell your buddy to back up. I'll let him leave.
Psych!
Valzar, it's up to you.
I don't know how to say no.
I was gonna say in every sense, Valzar would not.
I know there is no way I would be. I would.
Trust the guy? Don't trust the guy?
I am already all in on him. Hex is on him. Hex
Did you say
is
something?
on him. I don't know what to say.
Tell him to back up or I'll make him back up.
Oh, I'd like to see.
Oh. Oh.
What's
We already know
Anderson?
he can.
True.
If
Well,
he gets-
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This is my new family. We do things together.
Saved! Everyone's here except for Arcanus, but Path of the Saved, yeah!
Don't
and Freedy!
Save.
Don't worry, Indrith. The pack's here.
Yes.
Most of them.
This is my new
No,
family.
the pack.
Don't
The
worry.
pack.
Oh yeah, this is the collective, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Everyone here is on Terran's list.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Everybody that's here
That
is
is
on
the good thing.
other than
No,
our
but
Andrew's
it's the start of this turn. Hey, Brennan.
except for Valzar. I think Valzar's
Hey, Brennan,
here.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Medicine
god,
check.
you're doing that, aren't you?
I have to.
Yeah.
17.
Damn.
That passes it. So yeah, all of them are gone. All of the one of them. This is why
I'm not stacking it.
I am talking to you about this later. Because there's one of two things I want out of this. It's a damage roll. Hexblade's curse could activate instead.
Which does.
A minimum of an extra 4 damage on top of the D4.
That makes more sense than stacking it.
Literally is worded to stack. They take 1d4 for each time you've wounded them. Regardless, I forgot about it and now it's been cleared, so regardless of what we do,
I'm gonna find a great edge of wounding.
Oh god.
a great axe of wounding. That'd be interesting.
Just to deal big damage and then stack wounding.
That's what Anders is gonna come back with, guys.
I think there's something
Hey,
worth
Cobb.
doing, by the way.
What's the turret's
I think there is a worse version of Cobb.
15.
Oh.
You think I should?
So technically on Cog's next turn.
That, you see the circle?
Yeah.
You can move to
Please
the
don't
edge of
catch
any
it.
of them, and then that circle also moves.
Well,
Hence why the bear could, in theory, just pick it up, or it could move to the bear.
Yeah, I'm just saying on your next turn, the turret can mount the bear.
He's going to attack.
Yes,
Fine.
yes, he could. Precisely.
yes.
And then I would say for the GM's description, the bear
The
gets
thing
half
is,
movement speed.
Yeah. Also,
his rage almost seems to double. He enters into a frenzy,
Okay.
Oh jeez.
making one attack against Valzor.
Okay.
Crit. Do you have 2 or 1 against you right now?
I think you only have.
I should only have 1.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes, that's 2. No.
Total of 2.
Total 2.
I don't.
Yeah.
What's the total number?
3.
3.
No. His attack.
With a frenzy, he can attack 3 times.
Oh
To
shit.
hit.
Plus 10. That's a 30.
That's a 30. Jesus.
Fuck!
Good to know. Keep going.
So yeah, you take.
Man, I hope my friends are okay.
hope you're doing all good over there.
12 doubled to 24.
Thank you, Thomas.
Is this a good call where they're like giving you
Bludgeoning
some nice
damage.
food?
That's
too?
my only spell at that
I'm
point.
literally
I
just
only have one
walking.
slot at
Yeah,
that point.
It was
You're
not
really
used.
playing
I
it.
assume he's
I'm
not
literally
pushing you
going
back
to
with the first
nothing.
attack.
Other
Oh, he
than
is pushing you
where
back with
to
the first
go.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then they don't
Denver
seem
Seeds.
hostile, do they?
Huh?
They don't seem hostile then.
You move around
We can
Indris to
report
keep
that.
you from flanking at them.
What else?
We can report that back to the guild. They don't seem hostile, and they're just people doing
Well, they want
And
to
then it's going to put his last 2 attacks into
That's the
Indris.
hostile part.
I mean,
I just know.
Damn.
I might have an idea
15.
of where their HQ
Yep, hits.
is.
right.
And a 21.
It's.
Wait, hold on. Shit. I don't think I have the ability to do it anymore.
I need to start leveling
Alright.
up my constitution so I can use warding bond better.
We need to start.
Bud.
You take
Yeah.
27 points of
I might just have to go full
bludgeoning
support.
damage and are knocked 5 feet back.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
It's very
27?
interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
We need to start taking longer between what the attack
I only have
was
14
and whether or
health
not
left,
it
by
hits.
the way, guys.
I'm at 13.
Okay.
Oh
He's
Jesus.
just there.
Huh?
Cloud of Daggers could do some stuff.
Yeah.
If I
this
just
one-
back up even more.
At this point, it would be an even safer bet to do it now.
Yes. And
Valzor?
I believe it's only a bonus
Okay, my
action to
turn.
drink a potion. And I have a great healing potion
There
of
you go.
restoration.
That is-
Ah,
should
That
an
would be
option
very
for
smart
action.
thing to do.
yeah.
I think that's what my next turn's gonna be.
Now Brandon is
Um,
preparing for that.
Okay, just so it's actually said out loud a bit more, if we can, we should start taking longer between saying what we roll and actually determining whether or not it hits. That'd be very convenient.
Why?
Because that might be helpful for me for specific reasons.
Okay. Oh, I get it now. Yeah.
I want to hit him again.
Hit the guard.
I don't want to hit the guard.
You want to hit him again?
I want to hit him again.
But then you have to get close and then the cloud of daggers.
I know.
Just go get the guard and start clearing out those guys. He's closer anyways.
You can't really get to the archer up there.
Makes
can
more
you?
sense.
Keep
but
in mind,
Yes.
this is Endrith's personal.
I know.
I will say this: if you attack him again,
You're
there's a
screwed.
good chance you kill him. There's a decent chance that you can
I'm
kill
not
him.
gonna lie.
I have this locked down already.
I know, but
I have
did
Cloud of Daggers
figure out
8d4.
Whether or not I would.
Are you gonna be a
It has
dick?
been 3 turns that I have been just wailing on him with everything on him. I don't think it makes any sense for me to just back off. Hence why I didn't back off when he asked for it.
But now he's put himself into a position where it would be
Where he's
detrimental
running?
for not necessarily
No.
running.
No, but
you
he
have to
has
go,
distanced himself from me.
Yeah. But
So
you
Cloud
have
of
to-
Daggers, and then he heals up and go from there.
Yes,
Because he'll walk out. Just hold your action because he'll come right toward me.
hold your action.
Hold your action to hit him.
At that point, you should just go.
if I hold my action, it's both attacks, correct?
Yes.
I'd like to get up next to Endrith.
I'm probably gonna back up a little bit. So my plan is to back up so he can't go around me and knock me into my own cloud daggers. So where you're standing right now is fine.
Well,
I
if you
know,
put it
but-
right on him, he can only hit you.
Endrith, can you roll me investigation?
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't like that.
Valzor, if you wanted to as well, you can.
Yes, please.
11.
You have advantage on Valzor.
Yup.
Also, Cog
16 or.
going for that shot with the musket
16.
was Cog kind of inverted.
Endrith
trying
can
to
kill
steal the-
Carr with his next 2 sword attacks.
Okay.
Do I do it with my next? I can't. My sword hitting sucks.
Knowing that,
How much damage?
would I know
Wait a minute,
if
I
could
forgot
kill
to
him in
equip
one,
pact
or if I
weapon.
could kill him in 2?
You could kill him in 1.
Okay.
Declare
You
non-lethal.
could kill him in one.
I could declare. No, he'd still go down.
Hear me
Not
out.
lethal.
Hear me out.
I could, yes, I could kill him in 1.
No. The bells. Just
No, I'm not doing. No.
now. What?
I will stay here, and I will ready my action.
The thing is, it all depends on if I hit.
I know. That's why I'm staying
And
here.
it's
and ready.
plus 6.
So I'm gonna move, go there. I'm gonna take my bonus action. Probably not a great idea. I'm going to amplify a blood curse.
Oh.
Also, Logan,
Yes.
there is another
Yes, I
factor.
am going to. So
within
I'm gonna
this.
take 2 damage.
I can distract him once.
Hey, look over here.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
then
do you know about
I'm going
Gorta?
to hold my action to
You know about
attack.
Empire.
If Logan,
Have you
On his
heard of
next
the
turn-
Terran army?
If you really wanted to do this, you could move right next to Mousecard. Hold your action to attack if Endrith misses. Endrith can then move around you to gain advantage on his attacks.
The DM is strategizing. He
with
has a
daggers, does that
counterattack.
sound like a good idea?
I have Cloud of Daggers, which would
Yes.
easily destroy him.
Yes.
So we've also been told so will your sword.
Yes, but it's a plus 6 with my sword.
And then if you set it up like the way I said,
Yes.
Endrith would have advantage.
I don't know. I'll play around you. Whatever you want to do, man. Don't attack. Like,
I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna hold my action. It's just whether or not you want me to be in front of him or next to you.
um,
I think it makes more sense for this. I'm gonna stay here.
stay, or you can go up and attack him,
I'm gonna stay.
and I can take sword attacks with him.
I'm gonna stay here.
Or okay, then Cloud of Daggers.
No.
Or do Vampiric Touch. Run up to him. Run up to him. Run up to him.
I'm gonna stay here.
I'd say just end it.
I think it makes more sense for me to realize you could kill him, go up to you, and then stop and wait.
Go up to him, please. Give me advantage on this because
Technically-
I'm gonna use a very cool ass thing.
I
Go
can
up to
see
him,
it.
go
I
up
can
to
see it. I can see it. Yes.
Go up to him.
As I pass you, I realize it, and then I stay.
Okay.
It didn't move.
Is it my turn now?
There we go.
This is very slow.
I am then going to flank him.
Yeah, all the guards are dead, so
He just
You just
All
have the
the
archer
guards?
archers.
with the exception of the archers.
Holy shit.
I flank him. Give me advantage. I am going to use Vampiric Touch.
He just
So this heals me. I need to hit him first.
You can do it.
Okay. 24!
Alrighty.
I'm assuming he's looking at me.
Oh yes.
Endrith's eyes turn black. And he then says,
I didn't stare.
You may have heard, I have gained in power. Now won't you give me the rest of your life?
I love that sound.
It's 2d6 already. It's 12. That's 15. That's 16 points of damage.
Necrotic?
Yes. Which he cannot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heal for half of that with Vampiric Touch.
Does he go down from that?
I don't know.
You gripping him, he collapses to his knees. You can see the life.
What's the half of 15? I round up or round down?
Say round up.
Yeah.
8.
I've been rounding down.
You're supposed to round up.
8. So
they can
8
never
points
get
of
less than one.
healing for me.
Gotcha.
8s and 7s, baby. That's how you play cribbage.
Yeah, you can see the life
Draining from him.
draining from him and just absolutely just getting sucked out of him until there's almost nothing left. You continue your hold. See his eyes begin to roll back into his skull.
Hey, Wraith from Stargate Atlantis.
I'm here for it.
All of a sudden you hear a voice ring out. Endrith, stop! And you immediately drop him. The blood in your veins frozen. Recognize the voice. Voice you didn't really think you'd hear again.
Is it Deeks?
No. It's feminine, isn't it?
Yes. God, that voice came from right next to you.
The bear? The bear? The turret?
Standing behind the turret, the open doors, is a young woman. Human. Red hair. A scar over one eye, keeping it closed, with a tattooed mark over it.
She was dead.
Prove it.
Well, the boy said she was dead, didn't he?
Which voice?
Boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. She's not. That's not real.
Everyone thought he was dead.
She. Endrith's not gay.
Gay?
What did I say?
He! You said he.
I think I was thinking about
The boy,
bad,
the
bad person again.
Oh.
Ooh.
The 16.
I messed up my words. I'm tired.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's Rose.
Yes.
Endrith just stops and thinks. Continue with combat, or is combat just over?
Still technically your turn. Car is on the ground, gasping. Combat has ended.
That is fucking awesome for a music change.
Yeah, no.
That's
If that man moves in a weird way, he's dead.
Yeah.
If he moves, he's dead.
If he twitches, he's already gone.
He has a spasm from a seizure, he's dead.
Yes.
brain hemorrhage.
You're supposed to be dead. At least that's what I thought. Combat has ended.
Pause.
The
The bears are still there.
bears! They are, but I can't see them. Like visually, I can see them.
You go over to her.
I stand there shocked because I've been. The only thing Endrith has heard is she's been dead.
Yeah.
Even Deeks told him that.
Deeks didn't know.
So did the enemy. In a way.
Yeah.
Been waiting for him to find out.
Jakan has told him, which she didn't really fully trust, and that boy
Yep.
that she defended also. And didn't also Niles Carr said he said defeat it,
He alluded to it.
right?
He said that he thought he supposed that you wouldn't be as easy to kill as your wife,
Yes.
or get rid of, is what he said.
Okay. So Niles Carr is the only one that has said it. Has alluded to maybe she's not been dead. Andrews is just gonna wait. Standing there. Is Niles Carr still alive, or did I suck the rest of his life?
He's alive.
He's still alive.
For now.
Barely hanging on.
I look at Velzor, watch him.
Heard.
No movement.
Just.
I step to the center of the chamber.
Before Endress moves, you hear a whistle from Terran. The bear is now lording over the barely alive Niles Carr. Bear.
Cog, giving you context. The tattoo mark over her eye is the same one you saw on the sides of the heads of the cold members.
Oh shit! Am I there? Guys!
Hey.
You were okay!
Gotcha, the Ouroboros.
You're on there.
Children down there.
Snake.
The eternal.
Tail.
Yeah.
The homunculus snake thing. I don't know.
It's an Ouroboros! I'm not gonna get into it now, but yes, okay. I'm just gonna usher my turn. You did great, you did great. Just get out of her waist. Wait. Just gonna.
You're still in that knight's armor.
Yeah! I am actually.
The flamethrower does like the weird thing where it's just like kind of waddles.
It's like if KJ's turret could walk. It'd be very wobbly, but he'd do it.
It's like wobbling in the good terms, like that duck meme. It's like
Waddle,
waddle.
And
All right.
waddle
She
away.
begins
He did very
walking
well.
towards you.
The bear is shadowing.
The words you had said you're nearly. I thought you were dead.
Yeah.
She responds, I nearly was. I thought I wasn't gonna get to see you again.
Indrith is very wary. Can I make a fucking inside check to see if this is my actual wife?
That
Yes.
is Gorta. He's
With how well
cool.
you know her, you would definitely have advantage.
You know what's interesting? Endress stated he went to the center of the chamber. You know who's in the center of the chamber?
I almost.
I'm just
I
there.
want to make an insight check on.
And my bears
You're,
are shadowing.
you're backing me up. You're my wingman right now.
Niall.
I know.
Yeah, no. Just to make sure that he's not going to do anything.
Or that he's another fake.
Oh
It'd be a
shit.
bear.
You also have a bear backing you up.
18.
This is her.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit.
Then how did you survive?
I wouldn't have if it wasn't for the cult. They found
The knives! Knives!
Can I also get healing?
No.
I saw that you rolled healing.
I rolled healing a while ago.
Guys, where was the 7th mirror at?
Save.
The six.
Yeah, that's
good. Only the six.
Where do you think the voice came from?
Shut the fuck up. You psycho.
Did you look up?
Wow.
I'm scared to rush up to her and then get stabbed in the chest. From the inside, do I see that she's truthful? She's
Yes.
not lying. There is no ruse.
There's
based off that insight roll, yes.
What's
Okay.
up with that tattoo? Where could I get one?
At insight checking her, how far away she is?
You're in like at the bottom of the stairs, or are you next to Tyrion, who is in the middle of the chamber?
Use the thing back up so I can see.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Terran is near.
All right, so I'm guessing Velzor's now on this side of him.
The bears are back.
I have not moved.
Okay. Oh well, I just switched. I'm over where Terran's at.
Okay. In that case,
The archers are still here.
she'd be here.
Okay.
Just watching.
They're like, ah, shit, man. Now
The
we're out of the
sword
job.
will drop from
He was
Endrith.
right.
By the way, the sword that Endrith has been using has been his wife's sword, or look-alike
Yep.
to his wife's sword.
Ah.
It is going to drop it and it is going to vanish. Just a.
Yep.
Endrith is going to slowly walk up to his wife. Are we gonna use the bear's representation?
No, they're going.
No, the bears are shadowing.
Okay.
This bear is.
Is the archers just sitting around like, well, my boss is dead?
That's what I've been.
We're out of a job.
I think we just don't feel like cleaning it. Well, they are there. Not going anywhere.
No.
They're on edge. They're waiting.
They've seen Tacky put the other one to sleep.
Tacky hasn't moved since then.
Yeah. Tacky's busy
I'm
putting.
like, holy shit, he was blended.
What?
I made her and put her in there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Tacky's been replaced.
I know.
Tacky's invisible again.
What is the archers doing though? Are they just like sitting there like, well, big boss is dead? Type situation or
I'll have
what?
to find out.
Oh no!
You see, that wasn't Big Boss.
Big boss is probably
Oh!
But I did roll an insight, though she might have rolled better deception or persuasion. Who knows?
I didn't roll for her.
Oh jeez.
She didn't need to. Is there such thing as natural
Fucking
persuasion?
Jacon's probably doing some shit, but whatever. Andreth is going to walk up and touch her on the side of the face. Like right where my hand is. Is that where the scar is?
It would be over her right eye.
Right eye, so this eye. Then opposite hand then.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that killer ink?
Would I know that's the symbol of the cult?
You would have seen it on the group of people that
Arcanus.
is
We
free
were with.
with.
Hey guys! You might be able to insert
So she has
that.
half her head shaven too?
No,
No.
You might.
Just
I don't know
the
if
tattoo
how.
is over the eye, somewhat covering the scar.
Did he see the tattoo clearly when we passed?
Yeah.
So could you?
It stands
possibly-
out.
Well, yeah, but like you could probably infer
We're about to
that,
get some ink, man.
that she's in the cult.
She said as much.
Yes, she said that the cult saved her.
Yeah. That's
But the cult only showed up 3.
Only public that showed up.
probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Is she warm? Is she done dead?
Is she cold?
Is she warm?
Yes.
Okay,
Is
thank
she a
God.
cold, frigid bitch?
Why didn't Andreth is just gonna say, well, why didn't you come try finding me or reaching out to the
5
guild?
years, man. Yeah.
In exchange for saving my life, I do some work for the cult.
They need one more sacrifice. Make that 2.
Oh, I swear she killed Deegs.
Let me leave.
What was this work?
Whatever it was they really needed. Stuff similar to what we used to do back in the old days. Whether it was eliminating someone or acquiring an object of importance to them.
What was that one? What's the group?
I swear she killed Deegs.
What was that one?
I don't know what. I think Andreth would have breaks, guys. If she kills if she killed Deegs,
Why would she have? Do you think the cult killed Diggs?
possibly.
I guess
She's
you don't
doing.
know.
She did. She said she did work for them.
In the past, yes.
She.
Please tell me you didn't kill him,
Who?
Deegs.
Her eyes go
I
wide.
was gonna say she wouldn't know that Diggs is dead.
Deeks is dead?
Yes, he was killed this afternoon.
Do you know who did it?
No, he saved my life. He threw me off a cliff in a Deegs way and teleported me away. He died by the tree.
Her eyes go down to the floor and you're kind of chuckling when you mentioned that Deeks saved you by throwing you off
Off
a cliff.
He saved you the only way Deeks could.
But you
His
can
own
feel
way.
the tears running down her cheeks.
I don't probably have to roll an insight check to say that she did not do this.
If you're still going off your old one, no, you know she didn't do this. She had no clue that Deeks had died.
I'm just going to hug her.
She returns.
Yeah.
Belzor. Malskar has begun getting up and getting back to his feet.
Okay.
Gonna stab him?
And
Does
reaching around for his great hammer.
Does he get anywhere near it?
Eventually, yeah.
Stab him.
He's
He's dead.
Just yeah.
While they attack you, which I'm not having you roll it, he's 1 HP.
Woo!
I don't even know if I want to bother with non-lethal. I probably should.
Have citizen justice?
Huh?
Citizen justice type deal?
I have no reason to not kill him.
True. Henceforth, the question.
So you're just killing him?
Yeah, I don't want to. I'll do non-lethal.
I wonder if prestidigitation would get rid of the ink.
Could I mask it?
I
For
don't
an hour.
think that is. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that's how that would work.
I'm like, I mean, I almost was like, if I kill him, worst case scenario, we need him alive and we have Revivify, but no. That's a very bad use of that potion.
Yes.
Why would you need him alive?
That's also my question.
Our goal was to kill him and take him out of power so the city would become better.
Hopefully
I
better.
mean, yeah, why not?
Okay.
I heal 4 health.
How do you?
Yay!
But how do you kill him?
I stab him.
Okay.
Stab him.
And drink his blood.
I regain.
Endrith is
42
fine with
health.
this, if
Yeah.
you saw that.
I don't think Endrith would have.
Everyone except for Andrith, roll me perception.
Okay.
Just kill the bear on accident.
Do I get advantage?
17.
Yeah, actually. No, you wouldn't.
12.
Uh-oh.
Karen's very focused
Uh-oh.
right now.
None of the archers were wounded.
What?
It's 11.
What?
The archers, man.
What about them? I have a 17.
They didn't even get hit by their own bowstring when it snapped.
Snap.
It was a very clean snap.
your roll?
Apparently.
If I roll a second time,
Cog,
Yeah.
when Nell's card dies, you hear almost like a gurgling gasp come from the archers nearest to you, and you hear the thump as they
Cyanide pills.
fall to the floor.
Ah.
Oh shit.
The one
Closest to me. Or
I know, yeah, he'd be the only one you can actually see for sure.
yeah, the one on the stairs.
Standing above him is an entirely black cloaked figure. And it's not just like a solid cloak, it appears to be almost like multiple black rags have been wrapped around him.
Huh.
Oh dear.
A completely blank black mask over the face as well.
Okay. What's happening to the archer?
The archer is dead. His throat's slit.
Okay.
Does this man look like Arcanus? Does he happen to have a scythe?
What happened?
Can I
Engage
shoot
combat,
it?
guys.
Can I shoot?
You can try!
I'm going to.
So was Nyla's car's
Please.
like essence tied to these guys?
Now we
to
want
make them
to
truly
roll
loyal?
tens. Okay, so that's
Well,
an 18.
another entity's killing these guys.
18.
The bullet misses.
What?
Ghost man.
Ew.
done.
This is dungeon
Your
on
weapons are not
40.
holy.
I want to shoot a ghost. It is possible. I shot a wraith
It was
once.
in that one show.
Which one?
Exorcist, I think? I don't know.
Rather,
Oh, well.
it doesn't necessarily miss so much as when it goes through and rips apart a piece of the cloth then reforms.
Cog did this so casually too. He's just, oh, oh.
Do we hear the gunshot?
Yes!
Okay.
So guys, there's a shady, dark cloaked, cloth, ghosty looking thing that I shot, but it didn't work,
Begins striding towards you.
and it's coming a bit closer. In this
A
case,
curved dagger, still dripping blood from the archer.
okay.
is there one above the other archers as well?
In that
The
case,
one
I'm going to inch
The
closer
archer
to
closest
the
to
room.
Niall's car just drops down over the railing and approaches you, Valzor.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
The
Valzor.
actual archer or the
Yes.
the
The
flank
bear's
phantom
picking you up.
Okay.
Combat has not started, so the bear is picking Valzor up.
I don't have the health.
The turret and I are slowly, like, we're backing up into the middle of the room, and this time I want to cast Firebolt through my gun at it.
What?
Yes. Magical tinkering cast things through my objects.
A second figure has joined. The one from the third arch.
Fuck of you. Not well, yes that, but like, you know what I mean. Just generally fuck.
At this point, I think Indra can see these are
Fuck
things.
at
Oh yes, after the gunshot, you would have definitely like started looking around.
And I did make
Even
it.
if Endrith did not, there would be a shoulder on his, a hand on his shoulder.
Oh yeah,
like,
Tyrion is like
Shoulder on his shoulder.
buddy, we have issues.
Yep. Hi.
And I'm not talking about your relation.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
We
I'm
can
gonna
do one of
target the
those
one that I
later.
shot at before.
Was a licensed therapist.
19!
His name is Scott.
Good! Well, 19 plus 4, 23, but like, woo, fuck! I gotta roll, I don't know, more often.
Misses.
I'm gonna roll for damage in D&D though. If... Does it...
The firebolt hits, igniting
15.
the rags that it is engulfed in.
I set a ghost on fire!
What's happening with
Each of
that
the
last
two
guard?
figures,
First there was fire, then there was smoke.
as of right now, he hasn't moved. He's too scared because of the bear. He's petrified.
Fair.
The figure that was standing next to Niall's car walks past Balzor
Oh.
towards the center of the room.
There was...
What?
Bowser
There
has
was a
moved a
wraith
little
next
bit
to
down
it.
because
Or
the bear
one of
kind of
those
picked
like
him
black
up.
cloaked figures, but the bear
I
picked
thought
you
there
up.
was one.
Does
by the-
Endrith know what
I
these
thought it was
beings
by the
are?
archer, then walked to
Oh,
me,
these are
and then
straight up the
went-
cultists
Yep.
summoning
Came
a
from
demon.
here, drop down, move to here,
and then walked past.
I bet.
Okay.
I
it's now
wonder.
moving here.
That is a weird pattern. Okay.
I'm
Does
wondering.
Endrith know what these are? By any chance?
This is nothing you've ever seen before.
Wait,
I'm wondering.
is the ghost on fire?
Yes,
Insight on the ghost.
currently.
I like this. I want to do it again to the other one. There is no initiative order.
On the way past the guard in Bear 2, the cloaked figure just whips out its dagger and straight through the throat of the final guard.
Jesus. Who are
These
these guys?
fuck.
They're not touching us?
They haven't yet.
Well, I
Well,
put
Endra's
on
sword
fire and
smells
shot it.
currently.
So,
It's
damn,
not
that was a really good
his
firebolt.
what sword, it's his a custom sword.
Yes. You hear the rustling of wind as if something was falling from above you. As another cloaked figure falls from the ceiling, lands on the ground, and rises next.
Egad.
Looks all of you over. I must thank you for ending our contract with Niall's car.
I
Shut
knew
the
it.
fuck up!
I knew it.
Oh, it's the fucking collective!
I knew it.
Oh! Oh! No! I'm sorry! I set a ghost on fire! I fully,
Tickle my gold. I'm
gentlemen,
sorry.
there's been a misunderstanding here!
All 7 of his gold.
Hey, am I 3 silver?
All of a sudden,
Don't sell me
the
short
little
now.
sword.
I have 7.3 cents.
I can assume you're the collective?
Yes, we are the collective.
God damn it, and I'm missing this
I
shit.
don't like this
Fuck
anymore.
this.
Cog is successfully backed up at least to like behind
To the
Endrick's
wall.
life, and my turret's just slowly trying to march with. He can't keep up, man, but he's trying his best.
You're welcome.
He's like a gonk droid.
Wobble, wobble.
Yeah, he's just
Wobble, wobble.
Mm,
I'm moving for you.
Thank you. He's trying his best.
I'm waiting for Todd just to set the turret on the bear.
Can you
Niall's
hold
car
this?
was a man we did not wish to work for.
That's what I heard.
However, we were bound by our contract. We must uphold its statutes, including the final one. Eliminate the killers of Niall's car.
Shut the fuck up, right?
Shit!
Well, so proposal. What if? Don't. Can I roll for
Killers
persuasion?
or killer?
Can I roll for
It
persuasion?
must be plural.
I don't like this.
This is my solution. Just straight up Cog asking,
Do you
please
know how
don't.
many of us hit him?
I
It
didn't.
was 3.
I hit him once.
Wait, no, I did hit him.
I'm
Goddamn.
safe!
I didn't kill him. He said his
You were
killers.
one of them.
I did the final blow. No, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
I'm safe!
I didn't
Potentially.
kill him.
Not really, I don't know.
I barely dealt that much damage.
He did
to
it.
him.
Roll
No.
persuasion.
Okay. I don't want to now.
I pointed at the bear. He did it.
He
The
didn't.
bears did touch him.
Oh, Cog did straight up say, how about just don't?
I know.
It's a 17 plus 1 is 18. Please.
Contract
I set your ghost on fire. But please don't kill us.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if we're going
Did
to
my
it has to be
18
success.
work?
I have to go to I'm not.
Don't worry, I have a potion to revivify.
What might this proposal be?
We wish for you to acquire an item that has been stolen from us.
Don't say the ring, don't say the ring, don't say the ring.
What?
Don't say the crystal, don't say the crystal.
What?
You stole the crystal from the collective?
He's grabbing his
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't.
It was a research project for all I fucking know.
It'd be
They weren't
convenient
finding
if it was the ring, because I just give him the goddamn ring.
No, my ring. The one that lets me see.
Oh.
Interesting.
Never mind, I have
No,
6.
they would have never had that.
True.
That was a Jacan thing.
That was
Straight
a
from Japan
Fallon
to-
thing.
What if the collective are
Unless
just
the
means
collective
for
had
Japan?
It went straight from Japan.
If
to
anything,
Fallon.
they
It was a
worked with
creation of the narrative.
Anyways,
Yes.
The item is about the size of a large pearl.
Pearl?
It is referred to as the Tear of Orlok.
Tear of Orlok.
Orlok as in... No, I'm thinking of something else. We've heard Orlok before though, haven't we?
No.
I'm looking for my
Alright. Where would this item be? Or you do not know?
We know where it is. It is in the vault of Lidar Dana.
Oh,
Dear.
Lidar fucking has
Can we
yours.
go ask very nicely?
I went to
my persuasions have not been terrible.
So we don't fucking. Well, so you don't die?
I already said I wanted to burn his house down.
Fair enough.
We have to
Tear of-
get into a vault. A house that currently just changes.
I think we destroy the house.
Wait, the tier of
Outside, you think that'll really
of
help?
What?
Orlok.
Orlok. We have heard that before.
No.
No.
Not as far as I know.
Tear of
Not ringing
Orlok,
a
but it's
bell.
in.
I
it's
hate
in
how
the
similar
city.
that sounds to something that I swear I know. No.
Or step.
No. What is
Reach
from
the
slide
vault.
that could be that?
You need not go through the house.
Not now.
Oolong. Never
Then what
mind.
is the
It's
path?
a type of British tea. Don't even get me started.
Behind the house
Yes.
is a graveyard.
Oh no.
Go through the crypt. There will be a passage leading to a set of tunnels. Proceed through the tunnels, and you will reach the vault.
Turns out that's where our cross has been.
We're going to Rave Robin.
Hey, look at this cool orb!
Oh my god. Yeah. Can I ask while all of this is happening, what is the ghost doing that is just on
Burning.
fire?
It's burning.
I love that.
Please tell me it's made the Minecraft Steve.
You ever seen the animation of the yippee thing that just like combusts? It's just he just gets set up.
If you
He's
want a
just-
decent idea of what these things look like, you can think of the ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings.
Yep, that's what I envisioned as well. And it's just
Just burning.
Is there a time?
felt.
Is there a time limit on this?
We ask that you acquire this item within 48 hours.
Okay,
Okay.
doable to be honest.
It's better than fighting whoever these fuckers
I was
are.
gonna say
No,
I
we're not letting
don't think I need to ask what
that would
happens.
be a TPK.
It
Yeah.
would be.
I don't think I need to ask what happens if we don't get this item.
Well,
for them
gentlemen,
raised.
do we want to go rob the guild head lead
Well, I
of
suppose
this
if
area?
we have an extra
Can
hand
we-
in the
can we
matter
go
as
ask
well.
nicely? Can we go ask nicely?
You can go act nicely while we rob him blind.
Us not going back in that house. Thank you very much.
What if we knocked?
What if we
And then
knock?
he came to us.
Well,
Last time we tried knocking.
if we get.
Oh yeah, we
The
did.
door opened.
I could, technically, if I got enough info, talk to Lidar, because he is the guild head here, and give him the info and try and distract him.
True.
But I don't like
Well,
my odds of living on
Now,
that.
now wait just a minute. We've met this Lidar character before. He's certainly we'll call it an interesting fella to say the least, and his homestead's even more interesting. But what the hell do you need this tier for? What's it do?
It belongs to the mother. You shall return it to her.
Someone write that down. I'm not pulling the book.
Already on it. Whose mother?
Harm.
There's.
The collective.
Okay.
They're hive mind.
Ah.
Well, at least I
Fun.
think they would be. They sound like a hive mind.
That's the group name, right?
The collective. Actually,
Collective. Did you say collector?
Collective.
actually, are they weird bug-looking guys?
They're ghosts.
They are entirely
As
wrapped
in
in a
looking like.
Yeah, we straight up cannot see them.
As in looking like those things from Mass Effect 3.
black- and blade.
Oh, mother.
Valid. Well, we actually, I think, can do better at breaking and entering than we can killing. So fuck it. I think this might be
What?
easier than today's
What?
trials.
You know, I've never
Can tell
rainbow
what?
hopping before.
Is 2 feet tall plus 5 in stealth.
Well, 6 and stealth. Nice try.
Is 2 feet tall. That's why I said you before me. Get fucked. I win.
If it wasn't metagaming, I'd have Jackie say +10 and stealth.
And then there's that.
Just
So-
is invisible.
And then Freaky.
Can we just send Tacky to do this one?
Tacky is one
Hey,
of the
Tacky, we
guys.
have a problem.
Then we solve it.
What if I
That's a good
looked at the
idea.
collective and
Well,
said,
gang?
Tacky, there's the problem.
Well-
Solve it.
Well, gang.
No,
What would
we're not
happen?
gonna do that to Tacky.
Well, gang. Do we want to break into the guild lead's house?
I'm down
Possibly
for it.
get banned from the guild?
We would.
Like I said, I never liked that guild. And
I
I've
get
never
paid
grave
first.
robbed before.
Yeah, can we get paid now? We kind of just killed the leader,
We'll
of this
see when we
place.
get out there. I have no idea.
and I'm broke as shit.
Yeah, no, we're not getting paid for that from them.
They have a treasury that has
collective pay us?
No, the collective payment is not them not killing us.
I think our payment
That's
is
true.
our lives, not being taken from us.
But if we ask really nicely.
I've already tried it again. We can ask nicely again. I think we're building a very healthy relationship with these people.
Anyways, Deadliners, what do you say?
Oh, we have a name. That's right.
Yeah, I was going to advertise that in thing, and I didn't because I didn't want
Just
to.
make another video.
You also forgot the 6020, but you put it in the text.
I did.
Oh, my back. We desire your answer.
Oh
Sure.
We'll do it for you.
By the way, who's this name-wise?
This is my wife. Her name is Rose.
You ever hear a fuse break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a 500 amp.
it's just that. This cog just. Huh? but she. See, now we came here for her death anniversary of
Yes.
5 years, and she's just fucking okay. Hi! Nice to meet you, cog.
Good night.
We gave them the answer yes.
And then
Yeah.
there's Valzar. Good night.
They are gone.
But
Okay, and the ghost. Did the ghost also just leave?
there's just smoke.
They just vanished.
You blink.
Yep.
Fair.
No, you didn't even need to blink. They just
Yeah.
were never there.
You thought
You thought you looked blank, but your eyes were dry.
you never
Once
noticed
again,
how
you
your eyes
hear the whistling of
I hate you.
something falling. As the mass of the black cloak just falls next to you, still smoking.
Oh!
Shit.
We'd like to investigate the mask.
The mask?
That's what fell, right?
The entire
The mass.
mass.
Oh, by the way, you can't do anything, Bowser. You're in a bear's mouth.
I wanna. Oh.
Oh,
I wanna look at it.
that's what you.
I'm a little concerned for it, but also it was self-defense. You brandished a weapon.
Investigation.
You!
Go.
12 plus 1, 13.
It is merely the cloak and the mask. Whatever was in there has left.
A mask?
Mass.
Mask.
Cloak and a mask.
Oh.
There is a K in there.
You are wrong and I am correct!
I've been damaged. I can.
Can I take the mask?
It's no longer a creature. I don't care.
Oh, just the blank one, right?
Yep.
I'm taking it.
Well, your fantasies of Endrith and Zips getting together is now false. This wife is alive.
Well,
Fair.
that's as far as you
After
know.
this, I'm not gonna lie, after this, Edrith would probably go up to the tree, sit there, was going to play the message.
She is
and then
part of
say-
a cult.
I know.
So
We might have to kill her.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Or we'll get her out, one of the two.
Most likely she's
The
gonna
cult
die.
nuts.
We'll just nuke the cult.
Anyways, do that and then be like, she would want me to move on, and then maybe go after Zips. Maybe not. We'll have Zips do the first move.
No, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Who
was
would win,
that?
Rose or Zips? Think about that.
I'm married.
That you are. Thought you
You
were.
said Zips makes the first move in my break. The breaker flipped.
Yeah.
I'm
See?
pretty sure that saying by itself ended the,
Yeah. Zips
What?
mentioned.
All right.
ended the session. Because everyone's brain is using
We'll figure out what our
And
constant
it's
treaty are up to
midnight.
next time.
Yeah.
Please.
So how are you guys doing? What's your 401k matching like? You guys
Wait, my
have
wife was
insurance?
pregnant. I wonder if I have a child running around here somewhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Because
my
when
God, you have a child.
when someone said
Ah!
16-year-old with like
So, I mean,
red hair, I'm like,
when you're on the brink of death, the chances of miscarriage are rather high.
evident.
Switch. Tune in next time to find out what happens next. I want it myself.
Oh my god! We're gonna
Rather high.
end on miscarriage.